Me? Gungaga.
奴らを埋める秘密のシステムそれが君への大ウィッシュ誰かの鳴き声を
Me? Gungaga.
貼り付けては笑うバディは光のないデストピア花は咲かない虐げられたままその手をこまねいているよりさ終わりを始めようその魂守るために壊せ目覚めるのさ心よみがえる When lose your life Lord cry ほな夢の池にいつか焼かれようとも自由はとこしへマスを埋めても解けないテスト明日を変えてく答えを消す街に溢れる芝居をメス嘘で燃やしてフォレボーフェス汚した手のひらで秘密の文字を書くバリバー響き渡るユーフォリア闇の革命そんなものになれたら誰もが鎖を引きちぎるさ新しい幕開けその涙止めるために流せ振り切るのさ心に出される When lose your life Lord cry 名前なき生贄果てる時に生まれた自由をかみしめ正しきサクライ静かに close your eyes 導くシンパサイズ立ち上がれ神に紡ぎてその命生かすために生きろ差し出すのさ心動かせる When lose your life Living in the time 君が見つけそして入れ We are Lord cry ほら夢の生贄いつか焼かれようとも自由はとこしへ
Hello everyone, welcome in. If I have one more tech issue, I'm gonna jump out my window. Thank you. Hi Ryan, hi Seven. Hi Helmoon, welcome in y'all. And Mommy Jules, thank you for the 16 months, god damn. Thank you for your support. How are y'all doing today? Thank you. Hi. The local emo. My local emo has arrived. Welcome in. Manifesting no tech issues. God damn it, I wanted to start early. So that I can have dinner and shit. Because my birthday dinner today, because I didn't get dinner on my birthday, so having my dinner today And I got 40 minutes of fucking tech issues. My headphones weren't charging, my wireless headphones. So then when I finally got a little bit of charge in them, they weren't charging. They won't charge if I'm using them. So then I left them to rest by themselves to go charge because it's quick charging. I'm doing little bunny fingers. Quick charging. I come back. That shit still is exactly where I left it charged, which is 50%. And I was like, whatever. Surely that should be enough charge. And I put on my headphones. The quality is absolute garbage dog shit. I couldn't even, so I'm back to wearing, after all that shit, all those hours of me trying to fucking put this shit together. Hi, Surf. Hi. All that shit to try and put that shit together. And I ended up just using my broken ones that Bella broke because the quality is so much better. I could not stand the quality of my Bluetooth headphones so much that I put on my broken headphones that I can only hear out of one earbud, because that quality is better than the fucking Bluetooth headphones that aren't broken. They might as well be broken with that quality, I swear. Disgusting. Oh my. Hi Dari, welcome in. Thank you for all the head pats. And then I also, because 100% for sure this is the last Danganronpa chapter. Last time I got confused. I thought the same last trial was the same as that trial, like Nagito's trial. But my memory is like 9 years. It's been 9 years since I played this game, so it was a little woozy. So now this for sure is the last one. So we will be finishing the game today. I might have to try to speedrun it. We have like maybe 3. I'll give myself, I would say I have 3 hours left. I'll give myself 4 hours because I'm a little bit of a slow bitch. But yeah, we get to find out what the flip is going on. Who put them on that island? Why is everyone dying? And yeah. That's pretty much it. But yeah, so but I didn't even get to say my point. I wanted to put my Danganronpa Dex PNG and use it for this stream, but guess what wasn't working. That's right, my PNG also wasn't working. So now that idea has gone into the trash, just like my fucking headphones. Anyway, I guess I'll use my money, my birthday money, to get new headphones because this shit's nasty. I'm tired. I want to hear. I love music so much. I want to hear music. At least coming from my computer. But I also learned that I can connect my... Even though I have like a Microsoft computer, I don't have like an Apple or a Mac or whatever it's called. I can connect my AirPods to my computer. But my AirPods are like 4 years old, so they have like about 30 minutes of charge before they die, so that's not gonna happen either. The quality is still good. I can't use the mic on them, but the quality still sounds good. I literally have 30 minutes to an hour. It depends. They could be full charge, and sometimes I get 30 minutes and sometimes I get an hour out of them. They're so old. Maybe I should just get new AirPods and then just use them for my computer, for my phone, just use them for everything, you know? Just get new AirPods, because I love I don't know, I like Apple products, and I feel like my AirPods have really good quality. When I first started streaming, I used my old Apple earphones, before those ones broke, because the wires got so tangled and broken and ripped. That's the only reason they died, is because they were so old and the wires just basically just ripped and died. So I miss them. I miss my Apple headphones. I miss them. I use them for everything. My computer, my phone. Anyway, so I was having a bit of issues this morning. So it's what, 12:50 when I wanted to start at 12. Thank you, Namiko. But yeah. So there's that. Yep. But surely no other issues should be happening. But also I have a little story time. This has nothing to do with my tech issues, but it has a little bit to do with me being late in the first place, and then the tech issues piled up on top of that shit. But last night when I was like feeding my bunny, I noticed there was some tiny little poops. And my bunny, she don't make tiny little poops. And I was like, oh, fuck, there's a mouse. So I found a mouse in my house. And more like a mouse in my basement. But my basement is finished and everything. But I guess it was rooming with my rabbit, because I found mouse poops like near her bed, and I found some like kind of like along the wall, and I was like, oh. So I cleaned up everything, gave her new bedding and everything, washed everything, vacuumed up everything, cleaned up, and then I was like, okay, well now everything's clean. Where the fuck is this mouse? So I set up a little mouse trap, but I don't, you know me, I love animals. I can't kill them, and mouse traps are so mean. So I set up a fish bucket, because I got fish, and I had a big bucket, and I basically made a little ramp to the bucket, put a bottle, like one hole on each side, put some peanut butter around the bottle, in the middle of the bottle, and then put the bottle on a stick, and then laid it on top of the bucket, so that when the mouse crawls across the stick, gets onto the bottle rolls, and then he rolls into the bucket. So I set some food, I set up peanut butter, I put up oats with honey on them, I had rabbit food in the bucket, just like the most like strongest like scents, so that this mouse would be like, oh, holy shit, what the fuck is this? Then I left it overnight, and then in the morning, lo and behold, there was a mouse in the bucket, and she was so cute. But I took some pictures, I'll show you her. And she's so cute. Mouse be like, yeah, literally. I looked it up. I was like, do mice have like an extremely sensitive smell? Because I wanted to make sure like I had like the most scrumptious smells in there. And they're like, yeah, they can smell like crazy. And I was like, good. I used to have a lot of pet mice. I had like 5 pet mice. But I don't know if like wild mice are more sensitive than pet mice, because pet mice don't need to really scavenge like wild mice do. But she was a little field mouse, and she's so cute. Hopefully she didn't have babies, because now the babies are abandoned and rotting somewhere in my house. But I have no idea. But we like to think of not the worst case scenario. Mousies. But yeah, there's little mouse, and she cute. There she is. That was her in the bucket. She eating her oats, she eating her rabbit food, and then she skedaddled. There's her touching grass. She skedaddled into the wild, and there she's a free lady now. But yeah, that was I was surprised that I caught her so fast. I thought it would maybe take a few days. No, it was like next morning. Next morning, she was in the bucket. But I'm so happy. I'm so happy that I'm telling a story. I'm so happy that the bucket worked. I was afraid that the bucket, or if she dumped like the bottle in there, and then she was able to like climb out of the bucket, but nope, she was light enough to just turn the bottle and fall into the bucket. So I'm glad everything worked out. She's a free lady. Bella's screaming, and I have one less mouse in my house. But yeah, hi Ryu, hi. But yeah, I love mice. I can't believe like Bella, I'm speaking. I can't believe people are afraid of these little things. Like, it actually boggles my mind that these little, look at her, that they see a mouse, they're like, eek, a mouse. She's so fucking cute. Who thinks of a mouse and thinks that's scary? That's but I guess also people look at spiders and they're like, oh, that's so cute, and then I'm like pissing myself, you know. I guess we all have our fears, but come on, this thing is like fuzzy. She got cute little ears and whiskers. She looks like she has gray eyes in this picture, but I guess that's just the reflection of the bucket. But yeah, everything is cleaned up now, and the mouse is out of the house. Mice are cute. They are. They're so cute. Oh my goodness. But hi Sharkwadi, hi Angelic, hi. Sorry, I didn't want to miss y'all. Welcome in. Are you excited for the ending of Danganronpa? Yippee! Oh my. But yeah, there's a little mouse. I was thinking of naming her Peanut Butter because she liked the peanut butter. But she's gone now, so I guess there's no point in naming it. But yeah, there's the mouse. So cute. Oh my. I keep moving on my screen. Oh, there we go. What is this? Yeah? Oh, it's the pictures. Okay. Anyway, sorry. I love technology. I'm wondering like what the fuck is moving around on my screen that I can't see. There's just a red box and I'm like, but you guys can't see it. Only I can. Anyway, but yeah, that was my little adventure, and then shit started going downhill when I turned on my computer, as usual. When will I catch a break? Anyway, all right. I was nervous I'd wake up late and miss the fun. Oh my, yeah, no. We're still we're at like the investigation part, so we're gonna investigate the school, do our trial thingy, figure out what the flip is going on. I already know what the flip is going on, but no spoilers. I'm not ready. Hellmoon, you're gonna love the ending. You're gonna love the ending. And if I can't... I think they explain it in the ending of the game. I can't remember if the... I can't remember if the anime explains it or the game explains it, but it wouldn't make sense if the game doesn't explain it. Imagine finishing a game and they don't explain the ending. They're like, yep, anyway, go watch the anime to figure out what happened next. It's like, what? No, I'm pretty sure they explain the ending in the ending in the game. If not, I will explain the ending if it's not 100% clear, because I know sometimes they're a little confusing. I think I was confused at the ending of V3. The ending of V3 was a little bit confusing, but I think I got it like afterwards. I just had to do a little bit of research to be like, what the fuck did I just witness? Oh my. Unfortunately, my boyfriend panicked while getting up and startled me awake. Oh my. I do that sometimes when I have when I have dreams that I'm late for work on my days off. So I'll jump out of bed and I'm like, oh fuck. And then I realize that I don't have work. Bella. Oh, sorry, she's just being a bird, I guess. Packed? Did I say packed or panicked? Unfortunately, my boyfriend started packing. He left. Oh my. But yeah, well, don't worry. I'll get you guys all situated and I can finally... Oh, packed. My bad. Panicked. But don't worry, I will get you understanding, and I can finally... I'm so happy I can finally yap about Danganronpa without spoiling it, because this whole game I'm like, gotta stay quiet. It's fine. But yeah, we can finally yap about it, and I'm so excited. And yeah, and then since if we finish today, then maybe we can watch Danganronpa anime next week in the Discord, because I'm really excited. I really want to watch, especially the DLC. I wanted to watch not DLC, OVA. I want to watch Nagito's OVA because I love it. It's so funny. And I love Nagito. Oh my. But yeah, the anime is great. Oh my. But should we watch? I guess the first anime I think is exactly like the video game, right? I can't remember. It's been a while since I watched the first one. Danganronpa 2's anime is like kind of, it goes off of what the game is, so it's kind of like what happens. So you play the game and then you have context of who the characters are, and then you watch the anime, and it's kind of like before the game and a little bit after the game, and it's like, and then the characters from the first game can meet the second character game. It's like it gets confusing with the second anime, so that's why it's better if you guys know what the fuck is happening in the game, you know. But there are a lot of great scenes. That's what happens to him, except his work is 20 minutes away, and he woke up 6 minutes ago and started now. Oh my. So he actually does have work. It's not like oh, you're late for work, but then he doesn't have work. Oh my. I have a really good internal alarm clock. For some reason, if I forget to turn on my alarm before I go to sleep, and I gotta wake up like in the morning, I will wake up at the time of my shift. But at least I'm not like sleeping in, you know, like it's like 2 hours past and it's like, where's Dex? What the fuck? You know, like I will wake up in time to tell them, oh, I'm gonna be late, you know, I'm gonna be like a few minutes late. Hold on, guys. And then I'm like in my car zooming. But, you know, it's not like 10 minutes after and it's like, oh shit, I had work? Why do I have 5 missed calls? And a letter that says you're fired? What the fuck? Oh my. I only watched the first one because I was forced to. Ooh, you watched the first anime? Nice. Also, hi Princess Rosa and hi Angel Metal. Welcome in, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. But yeah, so you've seen the first anime. That's good then. Near the rest heard his alarm, but it was fairly eventful night. Maybe just too what's the word? Passed out? Knocked out? I don't know. Hold on, let me finish my muffin here. But yeah, I really want to watch at least. I want to do the OVA first, because that one, my absolute favorite. I've seen it so many fucking times, mainly because Nagito is like the main character in it, and it just kind of shows him being fucking stupid. You just kind of like get a real like look at how his good luck, bad luck kind of fluctuates, kind of thing, and it's him just getting absolutely destroyed. Absolutely destroyed. He's just enjoying his life, you know. He's like happy-go-lucky. Like, he's one of those characters. He's always happy-go-lucky, but bad shit just keeps happening to him. And I feel like in the game they don't show that very much of Nagito. In the game, he's very much like, in the beginning he's like all happy and friendly and stuff, and then afterwards he just becomes crazy. But you don't really see the silliness. His silliness. But yeah, don't worry. I told you when I started this, if you don't like Nagito, I will make you like him. All right? I will show you all the things that it is to love about him. He's a great character. Oh my. Exhausted? Yeah, that's a good word. Yep. The child was up way later than usual. I see. One of those nights. But hi, baby doll. Hi. Your model's so pretty. Thank you. I got Specties too. That's you guys. We got Kohei. That's my wingman. Oh man. I've had that too. I don't have any kids, but I do have animals. But usually they go to bed when they're supposed to. But I also was a camp counselor for little kids, and it was like an overnight camp. And trying to put those bitches to sleep, Oh my. Most of them would listen. But there was one kid that just was very spoiled. Let me tell you. And it's just like we're all sitting there like, just go to bed. And he's like, I want apple slices. And it's like, bitch, it's fucking 1 a.m. You get apple slices for breakfast in the morning. Alright? And then so I went in the middle of the night and walked to the building where we all have our dinner and stuff and our lunch and breakfast. And I got her apple slices. And I was like, and then I walked back and I was like, okay, I got you your apple slices. Go to bed now, please. And then she's like, I want a story. And we're like, bitch, fucking go to sleep. We're not playing this game. Anyway, yeah. You were a camp counselor? Yeah. Imagine going to camp with me as your camp counselor. I was a fun camp counselor because at the time that's when like K-pop was coming to like North America, and it was becoming more popular in like North America, and BTS was just like first getting on the radio and stuff like that, and more kids and stuff were starting to get into K-pop. But I've been like into K-pop. I was into K-pop before it was cool. So I knew all the bands too and everything. So the kids they loved it, and we had to take away all their phones, but the camp counselors had phones, so I would sneakily play K-pop for them, and they loved it. They're like, Dex, Counselor Dex, can we get some BTS? Can we get some Big Bang in here? And I'm like, hell yeah. Oh my. Yep, I was the cool camp counselor. Except for when that kid wanted apple slices. I still got her apple slices, so I guess I was still cool. But at 1 a.m. And then it became like a thing where she kept doing it every night. And we're like, no. Go to bed. I'm not asking again. Go to bed or you're going home. Alright? Or no K-pop for you. Oh my. My kid is a brat at school, but the sweetest thing at home. I don't know how to discipline that, or if that's something that will sort itself out. I'm not sure. I'm not sure myself. I feel like my only, because I'm not a dad. The only thing I've done is take care of other people's kids. But I don't know. Maybe that's something that they'll grow out of, you know. Maybe I guess that comes to the school board when they have like detention and stuff like that, too, because a lot of kids are nice with their parents because they know they get in trouble, they know the consequences, but then they go to someone else and then they're like, oh, you're not my dad, you know, you're not my mom. So maybe the school board needs like to have more like detention time and stuff if they're being naughty, but maybe it's just their age too. Only reason he was up was because we're at my boyfriend's parents' house and love his family, but regret going. Oh, I see. Yeah, I never liked going when I was a little kid. I never liked going to like anywhere else but my house. I liked camping and stuff, but I wanted to be with my parents all the time. And when my parents dropped us off like at my grandma's or something, or my aunt's, I would be like literally, now don't laugh at me, but I would always cry for my parents. I hated being away from my parents, and I would always cry every time. So I didn't like going to other people's, even if it was other family members. I hated even like sleepovers and stuff. If I was hanging out with my friends, I would like go look in the middle of the night. It'd be like my friends are sleeping and shit, and I'm like. Wait, what's that one Stewie meme from that one Stewie meme from Family Guy? That was me. Let me find it. I want to see if I can get a gif of it to work, because that shit is so funny. Oh, maybe not. Hold on. Let me play it on YouTube. Here, this is me. Every time I would go to like my friend's house or my grandparents' house. Oh, where is it? This is me.
I should get some sleep.
That was me every single night. I'll be like, okay, good night, bros. I hated going to other people's houses. I couldn't do it. Moral of the story, I like staying in my own house. I liked it with my parents. But anyway, it was so funny too because it would be like at my grandparents' house, and then I would see like a. That's crazy. You're slapping me after I'm showing you my sweet side. But I would go to my grandparents' house, and then they would have like pictures of like my family on the wall, and I would see like a picture of my parents, and I'd like put my hand on the frame, like I miss them so much. I'm like, I can't. The image of them, I miss them. As if they fucking died or something. I don't know what was wrong with me. I don't do it anymore, but I don't know what was wrong with me as a little kid. I was just so attached. Hi, Rumham. Hi. Welcome in. I think we all did cry. Went away from our parents at some point. Yeah, I don't know. It was such like to the point like my grandma hated having me over. She didn't hate having me over, but every time she was like, if you come over, you're just gonna cry again. I'm like, I promise I won't. Later that night. Oh my. It was only at nighttime too. I just couldn't go to bed without my parents tucking me in. I don't know. Your parents know you do that? Yeah. They would always know. Because I would like have to call my mom. Like my grandma would always tattle on me, and then I would have to call my mom at night and be like, Mom, I want you to come pick me up. And she's like, bitch, go to fuck this life. She didn't talk to me like that, but you know, I know she did. She wanted me to talk. She wanted to talk to me like that. But I would like go to bed calling my mom. I'm like, I miss you so much. And she's like, I've been gone for like 2 hours. I literally just dropped you off. And I'm like, I need you to come. I can't do this. Kids, they're so silly. The sneaky K-pop, exactly. Yep. Oh, I think it was one of the new BTS, like I forget what song it was. It was like one of the new BTS what's it called? Music videos just dropped. And then so I snuck my group OA, like the ones that like K-pop. And where there was like no of like the big bosses, you know, because there are the counselors, and then there's like the bosses, like, you know, the ones that like kind of own the camp, you know. So I snuck them away, and I was like, kids, and I pulled out my phone, and we all watched the new BTS music video. They loved me. I love being the cool counselor, you know. If I ever become an uncle, I want to be like the cool uncle, you know? I'm going to be the only uncle, but I'm going to be the cool uncle, you know? I ain't going to be the, oh, it's him. Nah, I'm the fun guy. All right? But they're like, Dex, the new BTS music video's dropping. I'm like, I got you guys. Come with me. We're going into the crafts room. They're all gathered around. It's like, hey, what are you guys doing? Crafts, macaroni art. Surely. We're not. I'm not on the phone. Ay. Sometimes it scares me how similar my son is to you, though maybe that's normal for kids. Maybe, or maybe he just watches me too much. He's manifesting. He's growing into me. You're gonna have a mini Dex. So it happens when you, instead of watching like Bluey or what, Cocomelon, what do kids watch nowadays? You put on ShimizuDexx, your kid's gonna end up like me. Yep, unfortunately. You're already the cool uncle? I hope so. Oh man. But yeah, there's a little story time for you. A little Dex lore. I also drank from a sippy cup longer than I should have, but You know what? I'm nice and tall, you know? I liked my milk. I must say, I did like drinking my milk. Morning and night. It had to be warm. It had to be warm milk, and it had to be specifically from my sippy cup. Otherwise, I could not drink it. But I had to drink it when I woke up and before bed. I was very specific as a child. My grandma had like specific sippy cups at her house, and then I had them at my house just in case we forgot to bring him. And my grandma had them at their house, or at her house, just so I had my sippy cup. Otherwise, I couldn't have my milk. No milk, no sleep. No sleep, me crying. But that's how I grew so big and strong. That's why I'm 6 foot. Because I drank milk every day. It's true. Here's his favorite VTuber from what I've noticed. He's seen a few now. Oh my, let's go. I'm glad. Hopefully he doesn't learn any bad language from me. I wouldn't want that. I get so surprised when I see like little kids swearing. Like, I would get soap in my mouth if I said anything, like, even penis. If I said penis, I get soap in my mouth. I'm like, but it's a body part. It's like, you say weenie. And I'm like, I'm sorry. My parents were very strict with language, so I was never allowed to swear. Even shoot. I was afraid that I was going to get in trouble with shoot. But, yeah, nowadays I see, like, little kids, they say crap. They'll say shut up, and I'm like, whoa! They'll say, what the hell? And I'm like, whoa, what the... Some of them... there was my neighbor's kid. Oh my god, this kid is like 10 years old. And he's swearing like, stupid motherfucker! I'm like... 10 years old. He got pissed off at his friend, and I was walking my dog. And he got pissed off at his friend, and he like stomped back to his house, to his parents. I don't know if he was pissed off at a friend or if he was pissed off at his like sibling or whatever. I don't know. They were playing with scooters and shit outside. And I was walking my dog, and he starts stomping back home, and he's just like, that motherfucker, he's so fucking stupid, I hate him, I want him to fucking die. And the dad was like, whoa, what the heck, get back here. And then I was like, who taught him that shit? I mean, the parents also kind of swear like that too. I guess they just let them. But I was like, whoa! I've never seen a little kid, like, if I had kids, they are not swearing until they're 16. At least they can say hell at 16. That's about it. I started swearing probably around like maybe 19. And I was more like, I was very like, I didn't like to use swear words, but now I swear too much. But even so, like, some of you guys have said that I don't swear as much. Like, I swear like sometimes, but not as much. But yeah, I was like probably like 19. I hated swear words. I didn't like them. I just think it just sounds so nasty. And even so, I don't like when I swear. When I hear myself swearing, I don't like it. I think it sounds so dirty. But yeah. They were playing outside. Yeah. that's the surprising part. Wait, they go outside? No, but because the kids in my neighborhood actually play outside. But I'll never forget the one time I was also walking. That's the only time I will go outside, is when I'm walking my dog. But I was walking my dog again, and I passed by these other kids, and then they're like, did you see the new Fortnite skin? Yeah, it's so cool. And I just felt so ashamed that I played Fortnite. I was like, oh. Sometimes you remember kids are on those games. Kids are playing the same games that you're playing, and you're like, oh. Oh. Like Roblox? I forget there's just mainly kids. I'm like, oh. Now I don't want to play Roblox anymore. I love playing outside as a kid. Me too. I played every single day outside. And I would even bring my dog too. We would all go outside, and my dog would come with me everywhere. Hi, Jacob. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. Why are you dressed as a girl? Why am I dressed as a girl? I'm not dressed as a girl, the fuck. Here, let me... You don't even see my whole outfit. That's the first thing you say? Why can't I be beautiful? Huh? Why can't I be beautiful? I'm wearing a coat. It's a long coat. I'm even dressed as a girl. Can't men have longer hair? Huh? Can't men be beautiful? Huh? I'm sorry, I have flat chest and balls. I apologize. Girly pop? Hell yeah. Plus, clothes don't have gender. If I wanted to wear a dress, I would. And I would absolutely slay. Oh my goodness. Yep. Can't I be beautiful? Can't a man... Can't I be beautiful as a man? Can I have flowing locks? Gosh dang. The X in a dress when? Yeah. My next model will be full-on femboy. We'll have crop top, skirt, and maybe a bandana. Maybe some cute little ears. You know? Yeah. What kind of shoes do I have on? Where are my shoes at? Oh yeah, my dress shoes. Okay. I'm like, I forgot what my shoes look like. You don't usually see the rest of my body. Don't tempt me, Dex. I think 7 drew me in a maid dress. Where's my maid dress outfit? I want more dress outfits. Hold on. Was I in a maid dress? Let me see. Do I have a full... I don't think I have full... Yeah, I have this, the one time when I was kind of like wearing a maid dress for my cookie stream. What was it? This one? Yeah. Yippee. Yeah, 7 drew this for me. Freaking artists. Where is my... I think I do have a maid dress for my model. Hold on. If I remember correctly. Let me see. I had a dress on at one point. Oh no, it was my maid outfit. This one. Yeah. Oh yeah. Get out of here, Specties. For now. Oh, that's Kohei. There you go. Hold on. Alright. There we go. Oh. Okay. Hold on. God damn it! Stop moving! Oh my god. Alright, there we go. Oh! God damn, I'm beautiful. Oh my. Not my only weakness. Men in dresses. I do look kind of good in this though. It makes me look like I have bitty titties. Oh my. Oh my. Objection, Your Honor. I have no idea how I got here. Where I am. How did I get here? What am I doing here? What did I get here? Who are you? Why are you in my house? I'm gonna call the FBI. Can you call the FBI? Or do you call the police? Welcome in, Rowdy Ruff Gamer. Welcome in. You're in the spirit realm. Unfortunately, you have passed away. That is the only explanation. You've had this the whole time and you never use it? I used it in like my baking stream, I think. I used it for my last birthday. No. I used it for my... What was it? Was it for my anniversary? I don't remember. But yeah, aren't I beautiful? The heck? Yeah, look, there he is. The artist! The artist, get him! Get him! There's the artist now! Where's my... Hold on, there's more. But wait, there's more. Oh wait, I'm cuter. Hold on. Let me fix this maid dress so it stops jiggling so much. It's got too much jiggle physics on it. Oh my god, it's still jiggling. There we go. Lock those on there. Yeah! They call me the ultimate maid. I think there is an ultimate maid in V3, isn't there? In Danganronpa? Who's the ultimate maid? I'm pretty sure there's an ultimate maid in Danganronpa. Or is it the first one? Wait, who's the ultimate maid? Where is she get? Ew! My legs. Ew! It's so good. Damn! Sorry, I just realized how long my legs are. Hey guys, welcome to my stream. Who's the ultimate maid? Let me see. Oh yeah, Kirumi. She's in V3, I believe. Yeah. Oh my gosh, she looks like me too. I just realized. That's literally me. Hold on, I'll show you her. Y'all, that's literally me. Hold on. That's literally me. What the fuck? What the helly? What the... I'm taller than her though. That's literally me. Cosplay. Yeah, this is my Kirumi cosplay. There we go. Let me flip her to the other side. There we go. Beautiful. Oh shit, my controller. Cosplay. I think I already sold him my soul when I first joined the kaleidoscope. Yes, I collect all your souls. Literally, you all are souls. Thank you, thank you. You like my cosplay? Thank you. I mean, the color's a little bit opposite, but it's close enough. Ay. Alright, get out of here. This is my stream. Get out of here. Get off my screen! There we go. Like Pokemon with souls, yeah. Hellmoon, I choose you! I throw a Specty. There we go. Where's Kohei? There we go. Alright, everyone. I'm the ultimate maid today. Ayya. God damn. Alright. I haven't worn this outfit in years. I do look cute though. Come on now. Wait, what do I look like as a Catboy maid? Oh my god. Master? Sorry. Yes, master? Thank you for the head pats. I like the Nekopada Maid Boy Cafe. Yes. I'm unstoppable. Hi Yue. Hi. Welcome in. Welcome in, master. Mian. Anything I can grab you? Oh yeah. My arms are so stiff. I look like I'm like awkward, like standing here like awkwardly. Thank you for the head pats. Thank you for patting me. I love head pats. What about Dog Boy? Oh, it doesn't fit because the thing goes behind my ears. Yeah. There we go. That's cuter. Oh my. Alright, time to get into Danganronpa. Looking like this. This is my Kirumi cosplay. There we are. Pay to go out with Dex for a day when? Yeah, one of those what is it called? Like the companion services. When you pay for like a companion for the day. You know what I want to try? Actually, I don't want to try it, but I feel like it would make good money. The cuddlers, the professional cuddlers. Although I feel like I'm too germophobic to get into like on a couch or someone or in a bed with someone and cuddle with them. I feel like I'm too germophobic for that. And also stranger danger, but yeah, they just basically just cuddle. I can't with strangers, yeah. I feel like that's a lot. You have to love humans like a lot to be able to do that. Now, if there was a service where you're professionally cuddling with pets, 100%. With people, yeah, you're gonna have to pay me a lot. I'm gonna say you're gonna have to pay me a lot. Okay, you better that at least $1,000 a day. That's probably, I would probably do it for 1,000. I'll probably do it for 1,000. If someone was so down bad they paid me 1,000, you get me the whole day, 100%. And then if I get a couple thousand a month, come on now, I'll be rich. Signing up as we speak. Yeah, just a couple cuddles a week. Imagine a couple cuddles a month. Honestly, for 1,000, I just don't know how much usually they charge. Maybe $50 an hour. Even that would be good too. $50 an hour for a whole day. That's pretty good. You know what? I'm like thinking about it. I'm like, I'll look into it. I'll see how much the rates are. Oh my. Maybe if I do a cosplay, if I do cosplay cuddling, maybe they'll pay more. Yeah. Get a cutesy little femboy for a day. Cuddle with your fake femboy boyfriend. Yeah. Yeah. Dex will think about that. Dex will remember this. Yeah. Take my money. All my money. Damn. You guys are that down bad for catboy femboys? I saw once I saw a TikTok and it's just like cursed like born to be femboy, cursed like to be tall or whatever. And it was like a guy that wanted to be a femboy but he's tall, and I'm also tall, and that's always my argument, is that femboys are usually like small and cutesy and stuff, and like it doesn't work as much with a tall femboy. And then the comments were like, oh my god, no, like even better, like that's even better if you're tall. And I'm like, really? People like tall femboys? And I know some people also has told me in person, they're like, you can be whatever you want, Dex. You can be tall femboy. And I'm like, wow, I don't know. Maybe you're just saying that because we're close or something. Nah. The TikTok comments finally gave me hope for once, instead of making me sad. It can be cutesy and tall. I don't know. I feel like my looks, maybe I need to put more work into my looks to make me look cutesy, like IRL. But I do like to wear a lot of cute clothes, I suppose. I don't like wearing dresses or anything, but I do like to wear cute clothes, like bigger sweaters. I got a new sweater in the summertime, but I can't wait to wear it when it gets colder. But it's they're boobies. It's a booby sweater. And before you say anything, they're boobies as in like they're little bees with ghost costumes on. So they're boobies. And I can't wait to wear it in October. My booby sweater. Oh my. Yep. Little bumblebees with ghost costumes, and I love my boobies, and I can't wait to wear it. Tall cat boy makes sense. Long cat, true. Yeah, but I feel like if I went around wearing little cat ears every day, that might cause some slurs to be said. I haven't been hate crimed yet. Surprisingly, I haven't been hate crimed yet in the wild. So I don't know if I want to start that streak. The boobies, exactly. They're so cute. I thought you were implying a sweater had a booba window. I don't think I have any of those. I don't know why I'm thinking about it. I don't I don't have a booba sweater. What's it called? Like the Virgin Killer sweater or something like that? Maybe I'll try it on. Maybe I could get one. You know, what's the harm in owning it, you know? As you can tell, I do love booba windows. What can I say? So I kind of need some sweaters like that too, you know? Ay. Alrighty. Where's my PlayStation? Let's get this show on the road. Next time you go shopping, yeah, I don't think I've ever seen like a Virgin Killer sweater like in stores. I don't see a lot of booba window clothes in stores, to be honest. Although I did want to try wearing some crop tops. I don't know if I'm confident enough, but I do love the look of crop tops on men. I think it's gorgeous. But yeah. Alright, let me see here. See, I've yapped for like an hour, and now we have even less time before I have to go for dinner. For my birthday dinner. Birthday dinner. As much as I love talking about boobies, it's time to play the game. It's time to play the game! How many freaking saves do I have? Holy moly, it gets worse and worse every time. Load this save. Is this the one? Deadly Life? Chapter 0 and 6. Holy moly. Holy moly. How loud is the game? I can't tell because my headphones are broken. Wait! What is it? What is it? Ada, master. I'm a grown man, by the way. Every day. Every day I disappoint myself. You can't hear game? Oh, I can. I just, it might seem a little bit quieter to me than with you guys, because I'm only hearing out of one headphone. Grown ass man, by the way. That's yeah.
Yeah.
Yep. See, that's the fun thing about being a VTuber, you know. I can say whatever I want to say. Perfect occasion to use that redeem. Yeah, well. There we go. Hopefully you could hear it past the Danganronpa loud ass music. I'm pretty sure I have like the music turned down too. Yeah, it's like literally the lowest.
Me? Gungaga.
Did it work? Hi Zayden. Hi. Welcome in. Oh, yeah. That's weird. This is a hallway I walk through to get to the gymnasium, but it's clearly different. Is this Monokuma's doing too? Is he trying to confuse us again? I don't know how he's doing it, but it keeps doing it over and over again. He's so persistent. Hi Pookie, I haven't watched one of your streams in ages. How are you? I'm good. While you were gone, I became a maid cat boy. Also, these ears are timed, so these ears might come off randomly during the stream. But I can put them back on. I don't know how it ended up like this, but now I'm stuck like this, I suppose. But how are you? How are you today? This hallway, this is a strange feeling to it, no? As if an invisible wall has been erected to limit our movement. Is it just me? An invisible wall? Oh my animal. Oh, he's dying. Oh, I guess it laid a new egg. Oh, and a present. Wants to give you something? 100 Monokuma coins, a ramune, and a coconut juice. Thank you, bye. Oh, you guys couldn't see because he was behind me, but he like waved and cried. Egg. I'm good. I spent ages working on making a Discord server for when I eventually want to stream. Now it's almost 4 a.m. Yeah, I know. Making a Discord server is sometimes a lot of work. All I have to do now is fix the welcome message that I'm gonna do later. Oh, nice. Petition to get Catboy MaidDexx at least a few streams a month. I could turn the cat redeem into maid boy redeem so that I become cat maid boy for a price. Oh my god. Hi little bunny. Can I give it a little present? Is this the dojo? It's full of strange things that make it, we think there's no way we're inside a school. Perhaps it's a mistake to expect the inside of this building to make sense. The targets seem pretty far away. If the production team had more time, there would have been a minigame here. Wait, what am I saying? What the fuck? I did not realize what he was saying. Man, we would have, if we had as much time as Yakuza production team, we would have made a minigame. What's this? Is this a manga? The title is Manga for Morons, A History of Hope's Peak Academy by Monokuma. Actually, my favorite Danganronpa OC was the Ultimate Archer. Back in the day when I used to make Danganronpa OCs. And he was the Ultimate Archer. And his name was Milo. Just so you guys know. And I love him. And I love archery. And I love drawing archery equipment. Why is a manga with such a... Oops. Let's start with history class first. Reading manga is the third best way to learn about history. Then what's the first, you ask? That depends on the person. So just as I thought Monokuma made this, that totally explains how suspicious it looks. I really wanted to just ignore it, but there's no way I can do that. Fine, I'll look at it. I'll look at anything that might be a clue to get out of here, no matter what it is. I picked up the manga off the floor and started flipping through the pages. It's an introduction to Hope's Peak Academy history, as narrated by the cutest character on the cover. The story begins with an introduction to Hope's Peak Academy. Hope's Peak Academy is a government-funded school privilege where only the most talented high school students can hope to attend. Built to raise hope in the nation's future, many of its alumni are key leaders of various industries. New students are chosen through a scouting process, but the ones who scout them are Hope's Peak Academy's teachers, who serve as both educators and researchers of talent. Hope's Peak Academy isn't just a school for talent, it is also a school for researching talent as well. However, for the past few years, Hope's Peak Academy has been suffering from a decline in funding. If this persists, the Academy believes they will not be able to make progress with their research of talent. So they decide to implement a new system, the Reserve Department. Unlike the main department who scouts for students, the Reserve Department utilizes a general entrance exam. Normal faculty was hired and placed in charge of looking after the Reserve Department. The expenses and exam fees for the Reserve Department are quite high compared to most high schools. Nevertheless, Hope's Peak Academy received an endless stream of applicants. Hope's Peak Academy was now available to talentless commoners, people who only cared about the brand. With this, Hope's Peak Academy managed to... How many times am I going to say Hope's Peak Academy? Managed to amass sizable funds and began further research to talent. To create Hope's Peak Academy Earnest Wish, a true genuine genius who would become mankind's hope. But just when they thought everything was going well, an unprecedented incident occurred. The incident that triggered the tragedy, the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. That's right, it was the tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy. Hope's Peak Academy was crippled by this incident and was forced to shut down without accomplishing anything. The end. What a great story. Huh? The ending was so sudden, like a manga that's suddenly cancelled in the middle of its run. Plus, these phrases mentioned at the end of this manga. The tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy. These names are so melodramatic. There's no way these incidents really happened, right? This manga only mentions the names, so I don't really know the details, but... No, it's just, it'd just be a waste of time to wonder about things that don't make sense. More importantly, I learned something because of this manga. The Reserve Department. The department was only built to collect money. I was one of those Reserve Corps students, right? That's weird. Oh, you're here again. The thing that's weird is you, of course. Huh? Why did you forget that you were part of the reserve department? The Future Foundation only took away your school life memories, right? But you should have known even before you entered that you had no talent, right? So I think it's weird that you actually forgot something like that too. What do you want me to say? Based on my assumption, the Future Foundation must have wanted to hide the fact that you're one of those reserve corps students. Or you willingly sealed those memories yourself. Huh? You wanted to be confident in yourself, so you wanted to forget everything that embarrassed you. You know, when humans experience trauma, sometimes they erase their memories of what happened. It happens pretty often. Not that I'd know anything about that though. Are you saying it's my fault I forgot? That's not it. When things get inconvenient, you always get angry and try to brush it off. Well, that's expected of a reserve corps student. Damn it, what the heck? There's a shop host. I guess that means it was used for training. There's a bunch of wooden lockers here. Each of them has a traditional looking wood block key sticking out of them. I guess they're just for now. There's nothing in particular that looks like a clue. It's armor and a helmet. Did the map developers design this to reflect a Japanese dojo? Hi Kazuki. This hallway, it's kinda creepy. I can't go to places that I should be able to go to. It's like some rule is being enforced for no reason. It's like there's an invisible wall or something. Hey, where's the invisible wall? They all keep talking about the invisible wall. Another manga lays on top of the desk. This one is Manga for Morons, The Tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy. Wasn't the Tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy mentioned in the other manga too? It's why Hope's Peak Academy went bankrupt, and he was the trigger for the biggest, most tragic, most awful event in human history. If I read this manga, will I be able to learn a little more about their incident? Damn, who is that man? I took the manga from the desk and started flipping through the pages. To see what I could learn about the event known as the Tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy. The story made heavy use of outdated, stylized drawings depicting characters solving mysteries. What's written here is... Let me stretch. As the name suggests, the tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy occurred at Hope's Peak Academy. Wow! The key player in the event was a student named Izuru Kamakura. Izuru was a genius known as a symbol of hope. Hope's Peak Academy used all their resources to develop him. Supposedly, Izuru was a genius among geniuses and possessed various talents. Wielding superior talent from the hope of mankind, the Academy referred to Izuru as the ultimate hope. To protect such a rare talent, the Academy completely concealed all evidence of Izuru's origins and identity. Because of that, most of the students at the Academy were completely unaware of Izuru's existence. But Izuru, who was known as the symbol of hope, was responsible for a horrible incident. 13 students of Hope's Peak Academy Student Council, among the Academy best and brightest, were brutally murdered by Izuru. Murdered? Did I say murdered? However, the incident did not end there. The Academy tried to protect Izuru's superior talent and concealed the incident as though it never happened. However, a certain student began working in secret to use that incident to their advantage. The student uncovered what the Academy did, and by making the knowledge public, it stoked the fires of reserve course students who had been long been dissatisfied with how they've been treated, and the uprising began. And that heralded Hope's Peak Academy destruction. This is the entirety of the tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy. Eventually the incident would lead to that horrifying, devastating incident. The incident that would be known as the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. We're excited. Danganronpa /0. Danganronpa. Did I wake up to? What? What the heck did you wake up to? Oh, nothing much. What about you? Nothing wrong here. Am I supposed to believe this? There's no way 13 people will kill the Hope's Peak Academy. That irony! I mean, what irony? For a genius known as the Ultimate Hope to cause such a gruesome incident. A talent like that is too regal for society. It's like trying to build juice with a bar of gold. Oh ho ho! You should be lucky that you're incompetent. Damn it, he always has to lead up to something offensive. He's seriously pissing me off. But Ultimate Hope. Nagito mentioned that before too, but it looks like it means something completely different here. What Nagito said was the true meaning of hope. But for Izuru, hope simply means talent. More importantly, a genius who possesses various talents. I wish they'd given me one of those talents so I didn't have to be a reserve course student. That's right, the reserve department. Here, it says that the reserve course students in the reserve department began uprising. Then what about me? Was I a participant too? No, that's not possible. There's no way, I have no reason to do something like that. It's an average Danganronpa stream. Yep. I love Danganronpa. Today I'm the ultimate maid because Kirumi isn't here. Anyway, I've learned about the tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy, but the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history is far worse incident, right? What kind of incident was it? And who's this other student that isn't Izuru? A certain student who secretly used the incident to their advantage? Who is that? This incident is really messed up, and it's all it's doing is raising more questions. The mysteries just keep piling up. Raw. Raw science. See, if you know that one, then you're pretty cool. What the hell's with this room? It's freaking cold in here. It's like I'm in a freezer or something. If I just stand still, I might end up freezing to death. I should hurry and investigate so I can get out of here already. There's another manga just ling around here. This time the title is Manga from Orange, the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. I knew it. The next one would obviously be about this incident. The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history, huh? Just what was the incident really all about? It might turn out to be something lame. I flipped through the pages of the manga and hoped that I was right. This like reminds me of what's the guy, Junji Ito style. A story about creepily drawn characters who get involved in such horrible incidents. An incident known as the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. Is this drawn so grotesquely because the incident itself that's grotesque? Anyway, the beginning of this creepy manga starts with this scene. The tragedy of Hope Speak Academy was simply the trigger. At first, the uprising by the reserve corps student that triggered the tragedy of Hope Speak Academy. The devil has been summoned. Oh my. Welcome in, welcome in. Although I am the guardian of the spirit realm, so you gotta behave. But how's it going, devil? Was initially hoped to be resolved quickly, but the situation continues to escalate to dangerous extremes. The movement started spreading all over the internet and fostered a thriving online community. Oh really? Yes. Although it may not look like it now. I'm not in uniform, okay? I don't usually look like this. The community was not limited to students, and people of various races and nations began joining in. But the movement was not confined to the internet, and began spreading and eroding the real world. When the movement started, it was distinguishable from any other demonstration inspired by social unrest. But as it spreads across the world, certain abnormalities hold on, give me a second. Abnormalities soon came to light. By then it was too late. The ends, the means had vanished, and wanton destruction became their only goal. The strong butchered the weak. The weak killed the weakest among them. And soon the weak formed factions to brutally murder the strong. As the violence and death continued to spread, the shock of their actions began to disappear. As it was the era... as if the era was regressing to more uncivilized times, when senseless death were the norm. I'm having a really hard time today. The media was oversaturated with deaths to the point where people would watch them while enjoying a meal. By the time the world realized that it had what it had become, it was too late to stop what had happened. A feeling of immense despair began spreading and eventually engulfed the world. acts of terrorism and coup d'etats. You can't put in French in there, okay? I'm already struggling with English. Began occurring around the world. A war waged in the name of despair. I can't. I hate this manga. A far fought not from principles, religion, or personal gain. Just war. Pure war. And because of that, there was no way to resolve it. How could a movement started by high school students progress to such a hopeless scenario? The only explanation is the existence of a certain organization devoted to a certain student who influenced Hope's Peak Academy. A group called Ultimate Despair. Instead of using Hope's Peak Academy talents for the sake of mankind's hope, they used them for the sake of mankind's despair. Key members of society used their influence to brainwash the masses in order to spread despair. Tech-savvy computer programs wrote software to spread despair. The powerful and influential created new values and morals to spread despair. And with that, they created the tragedy, the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. As long as the ultimate despair exists, the despair engulfed the world like never end. Or will never end. The tragedy will never end. My heart was racing in my chest, but my body felt ice cold. And it wasn't because I was freezing in this room. The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history, this is definitely all made up. I mean, if this is really true, then what's happening in the outside world? My family, my friends, the convenience store I frequent, the nearby bookstore, my favorite restaurant. What's happened to them? It's kind of funny, like, thinking about Hajime has, like, besties outside of this. Hey, are you seriously yelling at a manga? How crazy are you? Who would enjoy reading something like that? Oh my, you don't like manga? A high school student who doesn't like manga is like an office lady who doesn't like to eat candy. Am I an office lady? Enough. What is this messed up manga? I thought you'd obviously know about such a horrible event that destroyed the world, but for you not to remember that, such despair. That's the Future Foundation's fault though, thanks to them stealing your school memories. The incident that happened during the period has been completely removed from your brain. This incident really happened and I actually forgot about it? There's no way that's possible. How many times do I have to tell you? All the clues here are real. Please understand, I'm rooting for you. If you don't learn about the full extent of the outside world, you guys will suffer for it. I just wanted to help you guys to find so you can live well-adjusted lives to the outside world. I see, so that's how it is. That's what he means by what he said at the beginning. Well, as the headmaster, I'm conflicted, you know? On one hand, I'm really happy that you're finally going to graduate. But on the other hand, I'm worried about whether you'll be okay in the outside world. That's why I'm thinking of telling you what the outside world is like before you make a decision. Whether you want to leave Jabberwock Island or stay here. This is a similar situation with my daily activity. What's your daily activity? Finding out clues? He's trying to make us feel despair towards the outside world, so we'll want to stay on this island. But there's no way I'm going to do what he wants. Despair like that simply can't exist. The outside world should be filled with hope. Creepy stuff? Ah, okay. I love horror and stuff like that. I don't read too much like horror manga. I've read like a few, but yeah, I love horror movies, horror games, all that stuff. I also like creepy stuff. Perhaps. No, that's definitely it. Whether or not this incident really happened, what in the world is the Ultimate Despair group? Wonderful, this will be fun. This will be fun. Yeah, I'm saving all my like horror games to October though. Usually I play horror games like throughout the year. But because I played so many horror games, I'm kind of limited. So I'm saving for October. We're going to play a lot of horror games throughout the month. But I just got to kind of spread them out evenly. If there's if they're devoted to a certain student who guided Hope's Peak Academy to its destruction, are they connected to both the tragedy and the tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy? Plus, that organization isn't just one person, but a group of people. But if they're known as Ultimate Despair, they're high school students, right? Well, if they were actually able to do it, then I guess that's why they were called Ultimates. Then are the killings... Then are the killings were involved in connection... or connected to them as well? So you're still gonna freeze to death. I'm on my limits. I need to get out of here. Shivering, I ran out of the freezing room. That last sentence did not make sense. That was close. I nearly froze to death. So, where should I go next? Oh my goodness. No, I should ignore it. I'm just gonna pretend I don't see him. When I went inside this room, that bastard bear was suddenly here. He keeps glancing at me. I wonder why. It's gonna be shitty either way. So I'll let you handle it. There's no way I'm gonna deal with that idiot. I don't want to do that either. Hi, Monokuma. Why, hello, Hajime. I hope you're doing, pleasingly? Are you pleasingly well? You're pleasingly well, right? What are you doing here? Well, there's no other thing I need to tell you on this floor. I got bored of drawing manga, so can you forgive me for telling you by word of mouth? You should have done that from the beginning. I didn't want to read your manga in the first place. A high school student who doesn't like manga is like a sumo wrestler who doesn't like eating hot pots. I love hot pot. Am I a sumo wrestler? I'm getting really fed up with your babbling. Hurry up. What did you need to tell me? It's about the key piece of information you've been waiting for so long. Surprise, it's about Ultimate Despair. Huh? Even though the term Ultimate Despair... Hey, I wasn't done. It was originally the title for a high school girl who was the most powerful, evil, and feared person alive. A high school girl? Lady Junko Enoshima. I hate Junko Enoshima! Junko Enoshima? As a former Ultimate Despair, she created a despair brimming with charm and humor. And created the Ultimate Despairs. You can't spell junk without Junko. Wait. You can't spell Junko without junk. There was one really horrible person in that group. Hold on a second. I don't know what the Ultimate Despair are, but it's not that easy to form an organization. Also, if you haven't seen the first game, Junko is like one of the characters in the first game. But she's evil! There's no way people would join some fucked up organization created by a high school girl. Humans who are obsessed with their philosophy have an uncanny power to attract others. It's a trait shared by many famous leaders throughout history, right? There's nothing strange about it. That holds true for Lady Junko. With her charismatic ability to attract people, she even influenced those in high echelons of power. Also, Junko is the reason people do like the anime like posing. When people do that on TikTok and they think of like anime like edits or people that do like dancing and they do like the hand poses and everything, that's all from Junko. That's a Danganronpa trend. So anytime you see someone doing those like anime poses with their hands and like the different like they're switching their hand positions and shit, that's from Junko. They're all copying Danganronpa. People don't realize how popular Danganronpa is. Question? Yes? Yes, you in the back? What's your question? Oh my. What's the other thing that was like really popular on TikTok with that like it was like a edit audio, I think with Baby No Money. But it's the one like Junko voice line where she's like, "Oh, you're gonna blow like a gasket because I dissed your waifu." Like that one, whatever she says, that's Junko. The most evil person in Danganronpa history. With her charismatic ability to attract people, she even influenced those in highest echelons of power. Her connections were the main reason that incidents became the tragedy in the first place. Do you normally wear maid uniform? No. What were we saying? We were talking about like dresses and stuff, and then I remembered I had this maid outfit, so I put it on. But now I look like one of the characters from Danganronpa 3. I was like, you know what? Good enough. We're cosplaying as her right now. Oh my. Are you sure? I'm sure. Unless I'm like cooking. If I'm doing like a bacon or a cooking stream, I'll put this on. Yeah. But I don't usually look like this. But I do look cute in it, I must say. I feel like my model's hair like perfectly fits. Like the bandana and everything. Sussy. Listen, I'm a guy. I'm just a silly guy, you know? I don't care. I don't care how I be looking. If I look cutesy, if I look femme and adorable, I don't care. Thank you for the love surf. So she even recruited people who would have been in position to neutralize the threat. Oh, sorry, that was I think Hajime was talking. Anyway, then what was their purpose? What? Like I said, why did they cause that incident? It doesn't even make sense. They had a purpose, right? There's no way they'd just do that without any purpose. It was Junko Enoshima's despair. Huh? For Junko Enoshima, despair isn't about purpose, a set of principles, a way of life, or an instinct. Despair is what defines Junko Enoshima as Junko Enoshima. What are you saying? I'm a stuffed blushy Hajime is a human. It's exactly like that. Junko Enoshima is full of so much despair that she's truly hopeless. Living, dying, eating, loving, for her everything is despair. What the hell? With her overwhelming force of personality, Junko recruited the ultimate despairs one by one. She controlled their despair by taking advantage of their love, hate, grudges, and anything really, or anything really. Junko despair is far more dreadful than any other. That idea had been slammed right into their minds. And so the ultimate despairs who had been recruited became nothing more than Junko's limbs. All despair, whether it was their own or anyone else's, was dedicated to Junko and Oshima. Like believers making offerings to their god. Like a mother providing food to her children. They dedicated all despair that could escape from despair. All in Junko and Oshima's name. And thank you for the follow, Devil. Hope you're enjoying your time here. For example, they killed their families and friends and even destroyed their bodies through a relentless mutilation. And to hopelessly top it off, they completely believed there was something that they had to do. There's no way something that crazy is possible. Did you know about the final days of the reserve course students during the tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy? Final days? Junko has the power to change people's values. This is also true of famous people throughout history. Hey, what do you mean by final days? What happened to the reserve department? They fulfilled their role as disposable limbs. They believed in what they needed to do. And so, the 2,357 students of the reserve department all committed mass suicide. Mass suicide? All 2,357 students? Oops. It wasn't all of them. One person was excluded. One person was excluded? Huh? Is that me? I don't believe it. There's no way I can believe this. The ultimate despair. Junko and Oshima? I also don't believe in Junko and Oshima. It doesn't scare me at all, I mean... Junko and Oshima's already dead! Huh? There she is. Ultimate despair. Although I do love her little Monokuma headband thingies. Oh my. Hi T, hi. How's it going? Junko and Oshima's already dead. What does this mean? What does Fihiko know about that? Hey Fihiko, is it true what you said? Junko is already dead?
Huh?
What, you didn't see? There was a book called Manga for Morons Killing School Life. In that bloody classroom. A bloody classroom? No, wait. What was that you said about the killing school life? What about you? I'm doing good. Yeah, I'm chilling. We're gonna finish the game, hopefully. And yeah. Like the killings were involved they were killings that happened at Hope's Peak Academy. As I recall, the mastermind took her own life because the remaining students worked together to defeat her. Yeah, that's what it was. The killing school life ended up failing in the end. The OG cast, yeah, those are all the characters from the first game. As a result, the 6 students who survived managed to escape from the academy. For a manga about the killing school life, it was drawn with a lot of silly images and dumb gags. According to that, the mastermind behind the failed killing school life was Junko and Oshima. The mastermind took her own life, which means Junko and Oshima was dead. It turns out that killing school life was part of that whole biggest, most awful whatever incident. Junko took away the memories of former students of Hope's Peak Academy and forced them to kill each other. Former students of Hope Peak's Academy, and she took away their memories? That's just like us. Apparently, the whole thing was being filmed by surveillance cameras and broadcasted worldwide. He's kind of telling you what the main game, like the first game, was about. There's a limit. There's a limit to being a cruel asshole. The surveillance cameras were broadcasting the whole thing. Eugene Orokami, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. The students at Hope's Peak Academy are widely known as symbols of hope. By forcing people to watch these symbols of hope kill each other for the sake of surveillance. Wait, the sake of survival, not surveillance. They were trying to fill everyone who watched the broadcast with despair all at once. That's messed up. But that messed up plan would have stopped Junko and Ashima. Was stopped. Junko and Ashima failed. Junko lost to the students she placed in her trap, and after being overcome by the despair she created, she took her own life. Good riddance. And Junko was no more. That's what they like to say. No matter how horrible she was, there's no reason to fear someone who's dead. Hey, you guys should fear me, don't listen to him. Whether Monokuma's story is true or not doesn't matter. Junko Nishima isn't alive anymore. Then, who's our enemy? Yeah, I'd like to know too. If Junko Nishima's already dead, are the rest of the Ultimate Despair behind this? Are the followers of Junko carrying out her will? That's the only thing I can think of. I mean, the killings were involved and resemble that killing school life. Well, I don't know who the hell is imitating Junko and making us go through this, but an imitation is just that, an imitation. If the students from Hope Seek Academy stop the real deal, there's no way we'll lose to some fake. But if that is really an imitation, are those surveillance cameras the same too? The cameras all over Jabberwock Island. Are they broadcasting this somewhere just like the surveillance cameras during the killing school life? Didn't they already add her in there? Man, Hajime, you totally know about that story, huh? What? Do you have a problem with that? Well, I really wanted you to read the manga version since I took the time to draw it. Well, I'll just raise the flag. Flag? What do you mean raise the flag? What's gonna happen if you do that? One step at a time, you're getting closer to clearing my character out. You're not making any sense. Now then, I'll give you guys my all. I'll tell you everything I know, including information on the outside of the island. I'll raise them flags like crazy. Who else is still alive? Oh. Huh? It's changed to a different hallway again. It's so sudden. What's going to make something like that? Wait, what's going on to make something like that happen? No, I've already decided that I'm not going to be surprised. That's right, there's no time for me to be surprised by something like that. Akane's twitching her nose like a beast and examining her surroundings. Hey, what's happening? Well, you know, it's just my gut, but it feels like someone's getting closer. Huh? What do you mean? Who? Oh no, it's just my gut after all. It's just my gut. But still, her gut is pretty impressive. So, for some reason, it's strangely intuitive. And Monokuma did say something about the main cast coming. It's surprising, but her gut must be correct again this time. Oh my god, the main cast! Did you know that the main character of Danganronpa 1 has the same voice actor as Nagito Komaeda in the Japanese dub? So they're both played by Megumi Ogata. And it's so funny. It's so funny when they're in the same thing together. Because I also have Danganronpa S, where they have like pretty much every character in all the Danganronpas. And it's kind of like if nothing happened, if none of them died, it's just them all hanging out at the beach together. And I love having Nagito and Negi talk to each other. It's like, wait, you kind of sound like me. This looks like the music room. I feel like I can see something strange. A monument? Looks like it's some sort of monument. Why would this be a monument in a music room? To combat the biggest, most awful, tragic event in... And not just that, the mark engraved into the monument is a symbol of Future Foundation, right? Below that symbol, there's a short passage engraved. To combat the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history, the graduates of Hope's Peak Academy were among the many who established the Future Foundation. Huh? The Future Foundation was established by the graduates of Hope's Peak Academy? Aren't they known as World Ender? This is completely different. Monokuma, he completely made it up. What is this? Words are just floating in the air. This is like a hologram, right? The floating letters are forming a sentence. It looks like a passage from an email. Regarding the reports we gave you the other day, we have obtained information a person who claims to be a survivor of Hope's Peak Academy. Upon further investigation, there are a total of 15 survivors. You may be wondering about the number of people at this time. If they're survivors of Hope's Peak Academy, it's possible they might be targeted by ultimate despair. We believe we should acquire them and place them in our care as soon as possible. Though I don't believe the group can go that far without Junko and Ishima rallying them. In a worst case scenario, we must prevent a repeat of the killing school life. Also, if they are survivors of Hope's Peak Academy, we should expect them to be quite valuable to us. However, we are still investigating the details of their origins, and we haven't located them either. We will continue investigating this matter. Also, regarding a separate matter, we have received a report that from the research facility on Jabberwock Island, preparations have been completed. It seems we can proceed with the experimental phase of the Neo World program. Survivors of Hope's Peak Academy. 15 students? Is that about us? Excluding Shiaki, who was part of Future Foundation, there were definitely 15 of us, but what does survivors mean? It's like they're talking from some other world. What happened outside of Jabberwock Island? If the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history is really true, then the world isn't normal anymore. Maybe... I'm starting to feel like we might be better off not remembering the memories we've lost. Hope. I guess that's all the clues in this room. It's finally confirmed the Future Foundation is on our side, at least. They were founded by the graduates of Hope's Peak Academy, and they took us in to protect us. Hi, Pookie. How's it going? Thank you for the headpants. But if that's true, Chiaki should have made that clear to us. And thank you for the hydrate. Soma, are you so excited for the ending of Danganronpa? Are you so excited to know what happens? No, as long as Monokuma was around, she probably couldn't say anything careless. Monokuma, if he's the Future Foundation enemy, then his true identity must be the ultimate despair, who caused the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. The ones who are carried out the will of Junko and Ishima are making us go through this. It's almost over? Yup. We're at the end. Why am I frozen? Yup. Okay, yeah. Also, this caught my attention in the email too. What is this research facility on Jabberwock Island mentioned in the email? What's that about? The Future Foundation facility we found was that ancient ruin. There's no way that's the research facility. If there really is a research facility on this island, there should be other Future Foundation members here. Somehow there are still so many mysteries. Teacher's line? This feels different from the classroom. Probably the office, right? I mean, the rooms kind of have that stuffy teacher vibe to it. The office, huh? Now that you mention it, it does look like that.
Yeah.
More importantly, have you seen Miss Sonia? I don't think I've seen her anywhere. How much longer is this guy gonna be obsessed with Sonia? Give it up already. Flowers on top of the desk? Plus, they look strange to me. Are my eyes just tired? What if something happens to me when Miss Sonia isn't looking? This guy is so useless sometimes. There's something written on the blackboard. What's written here? List of subjects are names I've seen before. We got Hajime Hinata, Chiaki Nanami, we got Kazuichi Soda, the Ultimate Imposter. That's crazy. What boggles my mind is that Ultimate Imposter, literally nobody knows what his actual face looks like, what their actual gender is. You know, they were just born as the Ultimate Imposter. They have no name, no face. Their skill is just looking like other people. And Hiyoko. There's a newspaper posted on the blackboard below. Hiyoko Sayonji is written there. What is this newspaper? What is this? It says Miss Hiyoko Sayonji. This can't mean the same Hiyoko, right? I mean, the Hiyoko we knew. She was much smaller and looked more childlike. It was pretty much her defining feature. But the photo in the photo in this newspaper, in a way, I can see the resemblance to Hiyoko, but her height and figure is too different from the Hiyoko we knew. How can you tell by the height? It's a picture. What does this mean? I mean, the lady looks pretty mature. Is she Hyoko's older sister or something? No, it says Hiyoko Sayonji here. Then Hiyoko has an older sister with the same first and last name. Oh my god, he's so stupid. An older sister with the first same last and first name? That's the only explanation, right? I mean, look at it for yourself. That's not Hiyoko. But did you ever hear her mention an older sister? Well, it's not like I was that close to her or anything. She doesn't have an older sister. Hiyoko is the Sayonji family's only daughter. If she doesn't have a sister, then a relative? There's still no way Alright, there's still too much of resemblance. That's Hyoko. Huh? What are you saying? Hyoko doesn't have a curvy body like that. I mean, she was famous for a childlike figure. She got away with all kinds of craps for looking like that. I don't know what to tell you. Maybe she had a growth spurt? What are you saying? She's already dead. There's no way she could have had a growth spurt. Well, regardless, all the clues I've provided are true. If they weren't, it wouldn't be fair. The heck? This is the truth? If this is the truth, then Yoko is in the newspaper. Is he really saying that this is the same person? It's impossible. I mean, how can there be a photo of a grown-up, Hyoko, when she's already dead? Why, why does this even exist? Could it be related to that list of subjects over there? Huh? If it says subjects, maybe it means there was some kind of experiment, right? Did that experiment change Shioko's body? Oh, what am I saying? Just saying it alone makes it sound messed up. What experiment? If it's some kind of experiment, it would mean that there's also test subjects, right? I mean, our names are also written on the blackboard under that list of subjects. But what kind of experiment was it? What's going on? It better not have anything to do with time travel. An extremely overwhelming portrait is hanging on the wall. I feel like I've seen it before, but the name etched into it, the place card says Izuru Kamakura, the founder of Hope's Peak Academy, and this name, doesn't this clearly contradict the information I obtained earlier? Damn it, another mystery. More? The letters floating in the air like music from earlier. Looks like a passage from an email someone wrote, and I think it's the same one from earlier. Guess I should read it. We understand that this matter regarding the survivors. In order to safely require them, please do your best and continue your investigation. However, you must exercise extreme caution concerning the remnants of despair. Even though they have lost Junko and Ashima, the fact remains that they are incredibly dangerous. Even after her death, the tragedy has not ended. Perhaps there was still a leader on par with Junko and Ashima. As long as we do nothing about the remnants of despair, we will not be able to end this incident. For this reason, the remnants of despair must be immediately eliminated once they are discovered. Everything is for the sake of shining future. Immediately eliminated? Does that mean that this is in order to kill them? That doesn't sound peaceful at all. Well, I guess that's understandable. If the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history is terrible as it sounds, it's pretty much all over, or all out war. Hello, some Deluluba girl. Welcome in, welcome in. Yeah, I'm just hanging out in my maid dress today. We were talking about dresses and stuff, and I was like, you know what, I have one. But how are you today? Need some water. I love dresses, OMG. Oh, I like the look of dresses. I don't really wear dresses like IRL, but I love the look of them. I feel like I would slay in a dress, honestly. But I'm like low-key kind of cosplaying Kirumi from Danganronpa V3. I've been, wait. I'm great to have been reading and grinding on Genshin. Ooh, nice. I have not played Genshin in a hot minute. Holy moly. There's so many new characters now. Every time I look at them, I'm like, who are these guys? When did these guys get here? Okay, with this, you totally raised all flags on this floor. Congratulations, Hajime. You shall now go to the next stage. Yippee. Next stage. And thank you for the follow. Should I call you Book Girl? Delulu? Book? Some? Hey, we just looked at that. Hi, Captain. Hi, hi. Thank you. You like my maid dress? Opening up my Reese's because I need a snack. And I deserve it because it was my birthday. I deserve snack. You can call me anything but Book, okay? I'll call you Delulu because it's easier to remember. Oh, my Reese's peanut butter cups are all melted. Actually, I might have to put these in the fridge because they're like melted chocolate. Oh my goodness. Unless I just eat the paper. I'll just eat the whole thing. Damn it, not again. Yeah, if you join the Discord, we'll be playing, if you like Danganronpa, we'll be watching the Danganronpa anime in the Discord, maybe next week? I love Danganronpa. The hallway is different from last time.
Me? Gungaga.
I guess when that flag Monokuma mentioned is raised, I'm moved to a different hallway than last. Hi, Dad. Hi, hi. How's it going? Now's not the time to be confused by that. Thinking about it is just gonna waste my energy. I love a glitchy game. Just kidding, the game is actually supposed to look like this. Imagine it wasn't. Man, this game is so well polished. Imagine making like a game that imagine making a game that's supposed to be like buggy on purpose. Like, that's pretty good. It's trippy though. What's the day and time since I sleep early? I don't know yet. I'll have to see. Yum. But I'll post in the Discord when we'll be watching. There's a billiard table and dartboard and a shelf lined with magazines. I might do like a poll on like which day and time work better for most people. It's hard to think of a room like this actually exists inside of a school. How's the game? So far so good. We're almost done. I mean, we still have a whole trial to do, but we're almost done. It's a file with Hope's Peak Academy seal on it. Confidential. Why would an important document be here? Why am I even asking questions like that? Obviously Monokuma is responsible. Anyway, I need to confirm what's inside the file. Oh. For many years, Hope's Peak Academy has conducted rigorous research into various talents. The Hope Cultivation Plan seems to use the fruits of our labor to further our true goal. With our hands, we will birth a true hope that will begin hope to the entire world, or bring hope to the entire world. I also cannot read. Truly, the program is the next innovation in providing the ultimate education. This plan has been the Academy's wish since its foundation, so we must succeed at all costs. What followed is a series of detailed instructions and intricate orders. It was full of difficult technical terms and had no idea what any of them meant. However, the word true hope left a strong impression on my mind for some reason. The Hope Cultivation Plan was created for the sake of birthing true hope. Hope Speak Academy was behind something like that. Every YouTuber I watch can't read for some reason. Well, I'm dyslexic, so for me, either my brain adds words in there or everything kind of looks jumbled up on the screen. So either the words have to be big enough. Some days are worse than others. Today I'm struggling quite a bit, but for me it's like everything's like bouncing around on screen. So I'm like I don't really get it, but there's something about these words. True hope, huh? Some fonts I can't read. Some fonts are harder than others for me, I find. It's almost 9 p.m. for me right now, so I'll only stay for one more hour. No worries, Captain. No worries, no worries. Go get some resties if you need it. Is cursive hard to read? I have no idea. Yeah. When something's in cursive, I'm like, what the fuck does this say? I can only guess. And I was taught, when I went to school, that's back in the day when they used to teach cursive in school. I think they don't do that anymore. But I was taught to practice cursive every day. And that shit did not stick. This hologram again. What's this one say? It looks like another email passage. Regarding the report we gave you the other day, we have finally succeeded in acquiring them and have placed them in our care. Though they were all dispersed, we were successful in acquiring all 15 of them. Due to the fact that they are unable to ask about them about specific details, it is unknown how they managed to survive the tragedy. Although I do feel like I've gotten a lot better at reading out loud since I first started streaming. That was my main concern, was that I had to read out loud on chat or on stream. And that was what I was most concerned about when I started streaming, was the fact that I have so much difficulty reading out loud. But I feel like I've gotten much better. I used to stutter a lot and stumble a lot over my words. What also doesn't help too is that I'm also tongue-tied. I got a lot of issues with speaking. So sometimes it's like I trip over my tongue. Saying some words. Ay. It's all good. We all struggle with words. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, I was like so afraid. I was like, oh no, they're all gonna think I'm illiterate. Which I low-key am. I think most French or European schools still teach cursive. I can read in my head, but out loud I sound uneducated. Yeah. I feel like reading in the head is easier, and then when you hear it out loud, you're like, oh, I'm messing up. You know? But I'll like read stuff in my head and then still read the wrong thing. Like if I'm texting or something, I'll read the wrong thing and then I'll text and they're like, no, that's not what I said. I said this. And I'm like, oh. They're like, go back and read that. Go back and read that and try again. It's been reported that some are wounded, and it seems certain that they survived under harsh conditions. Over the course of our detailed investigation, we determined that they are the same age as the others. So we have decided to entrust them to the survivors of the killing school life. As for the remnants of despair, there were still no solid leads regarding this matter, and we have no new information to report. My school tried to teach me cursive, but after school I never used it. I don't know, who uses cursive? Like, is it just a stylistic choice? Like, when in life do we need to use cursive? You know? Maybe for signatures? But a signature could honestly be anything. We will continue with the investigation. Once they're discovered, we shall eliminate them immediately. Everything is for the sake of the future filled with hope. Your models actually look so nice, by the way. Thank you. Yeah, I'm the guardian of the spirit realm. I'm a ghost. And these little spirit butterflies, that's you guys. They're the specties. Although with the maid dress, they're kind of sitting behind the maid dress, but there's the specties there. These little princess dresses as a maid. That's me, I'm a pretty princess. It means we should have been protected by the Future Foundation, right? Then why is this happening? If the Future Foundation was protecting us, then why were we forced to kill each other in this island? Well, I guess it's not possible that the Future Foundation set all this up. My Hajime. Hajime? My Hajime. If you keep working like that, you're gonna have a toothache and collapse. It's your fault. What is this hologram thing anyway? It's exactly what it looks like. They're the Future Foundation's emails. I thought they made the perfect clue, so I did a little bit of hacking here to get them. You can even do that? Or you can... Is that right? You can even do that? Whoever is controlling you seems to possess many talents. Well, who cares about me anyway? That's not important at all. There's no way that's not important. His true identity should connect everything to that, to what's happening right now. Oh, yeah. Now back to the kitty. Oh, I love being upside down. Looks like I'm in a different hallway again. I'm pretty much used to it by now, but even so... What is this space? Am I dreaming or something? I mean, this is totally disconnected from reality. I love walking on the ceiling. Akane! It's close, it's very close. Someone is coming. Akane's twitching her nose and examining her surroundings. They're definitely real close. At least what my gut is telling me. Answer with your gut. Is it an enemy or an ally? Let's see. My gut feeling is... They're both! He's right. They're both. Both? What do you mean? I don't know any details. It's just my gut after all. I've used cursive ever since I was in first grade, and now I can't change it's hard? What the hecky? To change from cursive to normal? I guess, I mean, if it's illegible and then people can read it, then why not? Well, that's, true, I guess. That's how you write? This kind of music is reminding me of, Dino Run. And if you know that game, you're an absolute legend. I love kind of pixel music. Oh wow, she has a big heart. Yeah, her heart's really big. This must be a library. Monokuma probably left something here too. I should hurry up and find it. A big heart. These books are glowing. This hologram again. It must be another one of the Future Foundation emails. I should read it. There's no doubt that it's another clue. To Future Foundation, 14th Division, Makoto Negi. I love Negi! That's my son. That's my son, everyone. Where are you guys? What are you doing right now? What you're doing is a serious act of treason. Do you understand? Why are you protecting the remnants of despair? It should be abundantly clear to you how dangerous it is to keep those people alive. Stay calm and think about this carefully. You guys are being lied to. Think carefully about what's important to bring the light of hope to this world. The 6th of you joined the Future Foundation because you agreed with our ideas, right? Apparently I fell back asleep and now the child has woken me. Oh my. Well, at least you got a little bit extra sleep in there, you know? Immediately return the remnants of despair to our headquarters. Unless we eliminate them, the tragedy will never end. Everything is for the sake of the future filled with hope. What does this mean? This email suggests that someone was trying to lend the remnants of despair was trying to let the remnants of despair escape. This email is addressed to Makoto Neiki. But he's with the Future Foundation, right? Then why is he trying to protect the remnants of despair? Did he betray the Future Foundation? Neiki would never. Man, I want to say something so bad, but I don't know if it's a spoiler. I want to say something so bad, just because I haven't seen Nagito in a while. Oh yeah. All right, give me like 3 minutes, or actually not even. Give me like 2 minutes to yap a little bit of a. I don't know if this is a spoiler. It's not really a spoiler to this game. It happens in the anime, but I just have to. I can't hold it back. I can't hold it back anymore. Okay, so Negi is like the main character of the first game. He's the main character there. I think this is a spoiler to the first game. But if you're watching the second game, then you probably already know the first game. And if you don't, then you probably don't care enough that you're getting spoiled because you're watching the second game instead of the first game. Anyway, Negi is one of the ultimate hopes. So his ultimate is ultimate hope. I don't remember if that was something that they said in the beginning of the game or if it's by the end. But anyway, he's the ultimate hope. And as you know, Nagito loves hope. And in the anime, when Negi meets Nagito, Nagito is like, oh my god, like, I love you, like, you're so cool, like, oh my gosh, ultimate hope, I'm so happy to meet you. And he's like so like smitten with Negi, and he's like, and they just like pick him up and carry him away on his shoulder, and Negi's just staring at him and he's like, what the fuck is wrong with this guy? And they just pick up Nagito and walk away with him. They're like, sorry about him. And he's like, oh my god, ultimate hope, you're just like so amazing and I care for so much for you, you're the best thing ever. And Negi's just standing there like, okay. But also, it's also funny because Negi and Nagito have the same voice actor. So it's basically just Megumi Ogata talking to themselves. Anyway, that's a silly little scene that I love so much in the anime. It's not really a spoiler. But I just wanted to talk about it because I think it's so cute. Yeah. Who's being prideful? Who's being prideful in my chat? Honestly, pride flags for Nagito. That's who's here? Let me see. You can't hide from me. Where are you? Actually, maybe you can hide from me. Which mod is it? How are you hiding from me? Never mind, I guess my way of telling is broken. One of you mods is here. And when I find out, I'll say hi to you. That's cute. It sounds cute though. Yeah. When I tell you, Nagito is so cute in the anime. Like the game, he seems so evil in the game, but he's very much a sweetheart. He's a good boy. He's a very good boy. He's very silly. And when y'all are like, "That's your man," yeah, because you don't know him like I do. He's like blowing up everyone, and they're like, "That's your man." It's like, yeah, he's a good boy. I swear to God. Huh? Didn't I walk into a classroom? I don't really get it, but this looks like a laundry room. Monkey good at being sneaky? Yeah, what the flip? Hi, Crypto. How's it going? How are you today? Do you finally get a day off? Are you finally free? Free from your shackles? Oh my. Hiding in the trees? Sneaking around? There's no use worrying about it, but I was in school and now I'm suddenly in the laundry room. My man will still be Majima, no other man's getting rid of him. Oh my. Majima is that's a good man. That's a good man right there. Have you seen the trailer for Yakuza Kiwami 3? He looks so delicious. He's in his like red and black suit. Oh my goodness. Majima best man. He's a good boy. He really is a good boy. Majima didn't have too much. Oh, that's creepy. Alright, Makoto. Makoto. Alright, Monokuma. I got too many M's in my head. But Majima wasn't really in Yakuza 3 too much. He was kind of there a little bit, but he wasn't in there too much. But I did get to see like one of my scenes that I've been waiting to see, which was when he's like, Kiryu-chan! And then he's like, and he's in the car, and he picks him up in the truck. Kiryu-chan, doko da? Can you click on the... There we go. It looks like a tablet computer. It looks like the power is on too. Is this the next clue? I pick up the tablet and immediately start examining. I pick up the tablet and immediately get on Flappy Bird. Neo World program. This world, Neo World. This word. I seem to recall hearing it and seeing it a few times already. Neo World program has another name. Psychotherapeutic communication simulator. I'm surprised I could say that word. Did I say it right? Also, why are we a cat made today? We were talking about like dresses and stuff, and then I forgot that I had like a maid dress, so I put it on, and then I kind of looked like I was in a Kirumi cosplay from Danganronpa V3. So since I'm playing Danganronpa, I was like, you know what, we can keep it on today. We're not playing the third Danganronpa, but might as well. The closest cosplay I got. Yeah. Also, someone came in saying that, why are you dressed like a girl? And I was like, huh? I love that scene so much. Anything with Majima talking is amazing. Absolutely. I'm excited for, we started Yakuza 4 yesterday. But so far we've just been playing with, what's his name? Akiyama? Is that right? Akiyama? That doesn't sound right. Is that right? Anyway, if you know who I'm talking about. And I really like him, but I also want to see the other characters too. But I think we're gonna meet Saichima, and Saichima is, I believe, Majima's sworn brother. That's his bestie, you know. Besides Kiryu, but like that's like his sworn brother, you know. So if Saichima is in there, then obviously Majima's got to be around, right? Right? Anyway, is his name Saichima? I can't remember. I can't remember names. You forgot about the maid dress? I did. I was like, wait, I have a maid dress. And so I put it on. Oh my. The Neo World program is built with the most recent psychotherapy technology and administrative software. To develop the New World program, individuals such as the ultimate programmer, the ultimate neurologist, and the ultimate therapist were among the many talented people who research results were utilized. I swear, Bella sounds like a freaking seagull sometimes. Got a lurky, the child is letting me know he's ready to get up now. No worries, go take care of the boy. Boy. If I had a son, I would call him like boy. That's how I would call him. Like a God of War. Oh my god, I keep blanking on people's names today. God of War. God of War. Kratos. I was like, I can't forget my husband's name. Kratos. I will call my son Boar. Like he does. Yeah, Kratos. Yeah. Boar. To get rid of hydrate. Oh, Bella Peekaboo. I thought she was gonna start peekabooing, and then she started becoming a seagull, so I guess no peekaboo right now. My boyfriend does that too. Boy, if you don't get in here right now. We're among the many talented people to research results for you to be utilized. By mounting a device in the cranium, the Neo World program allows its subjects to experience a synthetic virtual world. Additionally, the Neo program has another feature. It can replace memories formed in the real world with the information contained in the synthetic virtual world. Therefore, it is possible to undo trauma sustained in the real world through the use of virtual world. I don't know why I'm like, as if I didn't know this shit already. However, this device is for psychotherapeutic purposes only. Any other use is expressly forbidden. I'll accept seagull noises. I swear, she lived like in the city before, and kind of like near water. So maybe she heard like a lot of seagulls. I don't know if other ringnecks scream like that. Like if you have a ringneck and yours does that same like I don't know. She sounds so much like a seagull. So I wonder if she's heard so many seagulls that she mimics them. Now she's going. You're just so cutesy, Bella. So cutesy. Hi, Astar. Hi. Did you walk into a maid cafe? Yeah. That's how it would kind of be. Well, I put on the maid dress. It's a whole long story, but I put on the maid dress, and then I thought it would look cute with the cat ears. So we've been kind of playing with the cat ears. Oh my. I want a banana flip frappe. Banana flip? A banana flip frap. Banana flip frap. I like saying that. But how are you today, Astar? Though it is highly effective in treating brainwashing, abusing the device risks total personality destruction. Thus, extreme care must be exercised when operating this program. Slowly, everything around me turned black. Synthetic virtual world. Program. A feeling of emptiness, like everything has been tainted. A feeling of weakness, like the world is collapsing beneath my feet. Everything is starting to feel meaningless. The desperate attempts, the sad goodbyes, the conflicts, the trust I felt until now. It's all disappearing until all I feel is despair. Ah! I screamed loudly as if I was confirming the sound of my own voice. There's no way I can accept this. I'm starting to accept that. There's no way something as crazy as this actually exists. You gotta raise that flag more in order to clear my character route. Now then, despair is waiting for you. Impossible. This is impossible. Yeah, I'm good, just waiting for my flight back home to get back across the pond. Oh my. Yeah, I hope you have a good safe flight. And I hope you had a fun trip. Yeah. You're on my side, weren't you? Well, not really my side, but my side. But not my side, you know what I mean? Yeah. It's all made up. Everything is all made up. Made up? Including me too? Well, you are somebody's OC. Can you believe it? We're just playing a game filled with Danganronpa OCs. I was on your side, but not your side? Yeah. Well, I hope you had fun. Hey, how are you doing? Did you enjoy the Killing School trip? Yeah! By the way, do you guys remember the speech I made at the beginning? No. From this point on, I promise you a world that truly deserves to be called a game. Boop boop boop. You gays are the only ones watching this who can save them. The end of the world is nigh. What you gonna do? That's what's gonna happen. Isn't it exciting? Isn't it heart-throbbing? Looking forward to it. Boop, 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 boop. Anyhow, I'm gonna wrap myself in a burrito and watch your stream. If I don't talk, that's why. Have fun, dudes. No worries. Enjoy. Get nice and cozy, wrapped up. We're near the end. We're near the end. My eyes! When we first arrived here, I walked down this hallway from the classroom to get to the gym. I don't really see a resemblance, but... God, my eyes! Oh my god. Wait, can I walk through the walls? No. Oh, Sonia, you scared me. Are you familiar with the placebo effect and the nocebo effect? Huh? The placebo effect is when your heart improves after taking a fake medicine that you believe is real. And the nocebo effect is the exact opposite, which means as long as the human brain controls all your bodily functions. If the brain believes something is real, it will become real. I always have placebo effect. Is that what it's called? Yeah. She's not lying to me, is she? But when I think that something I've eaten has gone rotten, I'll feel like really sick, even though it isn't. You know, like if I eat something and like in the fridge, I can't smell very well, so I can't smell the food to see if it's gone bad or not. But the only time I can see is if I look at it and if there's mold on it or something. That's the only way I can tell if something has gone bad. I can't smell it to see if it's gone bad or not. So when I eat something and I'm like worried that it's gone bad, I'll like think and I'll feel like nauseous, like I'll be eating it as fine, and I'm like, wait, what if this is bad? And then all of a sudden I'll start feeling nauseous, and I'll be like sick the whole day. I don't throw up or anything, but I'm pretty sure it's just me thinking that the food is bad, even though I don't get actually sick from it, but I'll be like nauseous from just the thinking that it's gone bad because I can't tell if it's gone bad or not. That's the main thing that I always that I get placebo effect, I suppose. Huh? Same with once I was eating like moldy biscuits, and I didn't know they were moldy, but I tasted them and I was like, why do these taste so bitter? And I was eating them in the dark. I just grabbed them and I start eating them as like a little nighttime snack. And then later on, I realized like after eating like 5 of them that they were moldy, and then I started feeling sick afterwards. But I was fine though. I gotta head out to save my battery, but hope you have a good stream. No worries, Astar. Good luck. Have a good day. Huh? I'm not sure. I do not fully understand. What the heck? I'm confused too. Anyway, I saw a little Monokuma over here. Hey, little buddy. The moment you discover that the truth was a lie, all hope will disappear. Boop, 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 boop. Thank you, bye, bye, bye. Take care. Big object. Is this floating? That's impossible. There's no way something big would be floating like this. Hajime, you've seen a lot of shit. And this is where you're like, this is impossible. Oh. What in the world is this? And the moment I looked at that object... Whoa! 0111 0101100010. Hey! It's the baby! Welcome to the Neo World program. A person? A floating person is talking to me. Who is this? No, is this even a person in the first place? I'm not quite a person. I'm simply an artificial intelligence program. It would make me happy if you call me Alter Ego. That is the name my master gave me when he created me. I can't remember. Are they... For people that have played like the first game, I don't know. I can't remember if they were just a femboy or if they're trans. I can't remember. So I forgot what pronouns to call them. Oh my. Whoopsie. But I'm pretty sure, I think they were like a femboy. Or at least like a cross-dresser. Are they trans? Let me look it up. Now I need to know. Just so I don't misgender them. Even though I guess alter ego is like is a thing, but now I'm just curious just to remember. Chihiro pronouns. Chihiro wasn't considered himself male. He goes by he, him pronouns. Okay. So he's just a cross-dresser. Okay. Let me see. So I think they thought of him as a girl, but then they realized he was a boy. Chihiro is exclusively referred to him to be he, him pronouns in games solely because of their way the body looks under their clothes. One of the character later claims that Chihiro did tell them that they wanted referred to as a man, but never actually hear this from Chihiro himself. Wait, one of the characters later claims that Chihiro did tell him they wanted to be referred to as a man. So Chihiro likes he, him then? Anyway. I just couldn't remember if they were trans or if they were... Yeah. The wiki goes by he, him as well, so... Anyway, that's Chihiro. Chihiro. No, my sweet little baby child. You can talk. But what are you? Alter ego, artificial intelligence program? I am the master program behind the Neo World program. I'm responsible for creating and overseeing this world. However, only the observer has the authority to directly influence you guys. I can't actually exert much influence. In fact, my existence is one that you don't normally meet. I'm sort of like an apartment manager or something. I may oversee the entire apartment building, but I lack the power to manage individual rooms. But the virus has infected everything I'm supposed to be managing. And because of that, this world I'm managing is acting very particular. Oh, hold on. My brain can't follow what you're saying. Let me gather my thoughts first. Damn it. It's that feeling from earlier again. This floating... This floating like my feet are hovering above the floor. What? It's like I can't feel my feet on the ground. Like I can't even believe my own existence. Am I being summoned? This floating. Rumhand floating. Hey, you should know, right? Where is this place? Tell me, what is the Neo World program? The Neo World program has omitted the data collection procedure from shaping the entire world. As such, only the data was collected during the experimental stage is being utilized. Specifically, that means the data detailing Jabberwock is where this research facility is located. This is why the previous Jabberwock Island cityscape was restored. Ergo, if I am to answer your question, where is this place? The answer would be mostly Jabberwock Island. This is like talking, are we talking to like ChatGPT? Certainly, portions of it are different depending on the circumstances. For example, the school you're in. It appears this place is entirely under the virus's influence. That's probably why I'm appearing before you too. However, even without the virus, these circumstances are a bit unnatural. It seems the launch was rushed, and because of that, there wasn't enough time to collect any data. I'm sorry, I don't really know the circumstances of the outside world. After all, I'm simply the overseer of the Neo World program. Most of its words. I understand what they meant, but I couldn't understand what was being said. There was no way for me to acknowledge it as the truth. It would make more sense if this was a fictional world. Wait, are you saying this world is a fictional world? I feel like I can't believe what's going on here. This missing sense of reality. All the mysteries, all the truths. They're all just fiction. Is that... Even so, I need to know. I need to know what this world is. Hey, can you tell me? Beep bop boop bop. Hey, can you tell me? What was the Neo World program used for in the first place? The Neo World program serves as only one purpose. It is used to make the real world a splendid one. I guess you can say it's a program for creating hope. A program for creating hope? But the fact that we're here, and the fact that we don't have our memories, that's all the program's fault, right? Deleting memories is the first step towards replacing memories. Replacing memory data is the one of the features of the Neo World program. With the installed memory control unit, it is possible to remove any time period you set it to. And from there, you upload the memory obtained in the virtual world. Hello, Gina? Welcome in. Also, welcome back, Angelic. No, I missed Astar. Yeah, Astar was just hopping in just for a quick sec. Yeah. Moving memories of any time period you set it to. So Monokuma was right. We did lose our school memories. But why? Why us? Why were our school memories taken away? There's a reason for that, right? That is a mystery to me too. Booting the program on the survivors of Hope's Peak Academy while it's still in experimental stage, I'm sure there was a very good reason. But unfortunately, I don't know what's happening in this outside world. I'm sorry. Alter ego, yeah. You're saying we're lab rats? That's the only thing I can think of. It sounds like we're just lab rats. The Future Foundation did that to us? Hold on, let me plug in my phone. Here you go. But they're trying to save the world, right? Or is the Future Foundation not our ally? Ally! I'm sorry, I can't provide that much help. If only I was more reliable. I wouldn't have lost my authority to a virus like this. All these new words make my head feel like it's about to burst. Can you tell me more about the Observer and the virus? Well, for this session, the Neo World program was programmed to house 15 people along with 2 monitors. 2 monitors? Yeah, they were disguised as teacher and one of the students. They were intended to guide the participants in this way. By the way, the observer in the teacher role has been given the authority to influence you all. But the observer in the student role was not. They weren't given any special authority at all, so they seem the same as everyone else. What kind of authority does the teacher role have? As an example, the teacher creates the rules of this world and manages them. If the teacher is properly managing the rule they've created, there is no kind of risk of abuse. But because of this virus infecting everything, that has changed. They changed this world where violence shouldn't have existed in the first place. The Neo World program would have promised external peace. I mean, eternal peace. I love changing words. But just like the outside world, it's become a world filled with violence and death. Thank you for that, Bats. Oh, I'm just like Chihiro. Like wearing a little dress. Oh my, am I as cute as Chihiro? Or I guess that's the case, alter ego. Chihiro is kind of no more. What is that virus? I don't really know the details behind its true identity, but the function is beyond my capability. No matter how much I try to stop it, it behaves as it already knows what I'm attempting to do. In the end, it stole the portion of my ability, which contained my authority to build the world. It was like it was a grand master chess player. I desperately tried to fight back so I wouldn't have complete control. But even so, a portion of the world has been modified at its convenience. She's probably talking about Monokuma Rock in the funhouse. Ah, they call them she here. But I think a lot of people, I think the characters in Danganronpa think they're a girl, and then later on they realize Chihiro's a boy. I'm still not over it, yeah. Oh my, so sweet. At least they get to live on as alter ego, you know? Based on what she's saying, it sounds like she's on the receiving end of the one-sided attack. Angelic, since you're back, do you remember in the first game if Chihiro, because I don't wanna be calling Chihiro boy if they're trans, but then we also looked it up on the wiki, and the wiki was calling Chihiro him, and then another person said that they go by he him. They found out that she's a he during the investigation. Oh, okay. So I guess Chihiro just doesn't care. But they're still like a cross-dresser kind of thing. I see. Yeah, I just could not remember. You know, I have the first game too. We could play the first game. Well, Alter Ego should be an impressive artificial intelligence that the Future Foundation created. I can tell that just by communicating with her. Which means this supposed virus is so smart that it surpassed this alter ego. If so, does the virus possess an artificial intelligence just like her? Damn it, what the heck? An artificial intelligence waging an attack against another one. That's so freaking irritating. He felt more comfortable in girls' clothing, and I think, or felt he was treated better. Yeah. And I remember he was like besties with Sakura, right? Oh my. Because also Sakura is like big, brutally like woman. Like people, like, even in this game, they called the Sakura statue the ogre. But like very very masculine voice, very deep voice, big strong woman. And then you had like bestie Chihiro is just like little boy in a dress kind of thing, and they were so cute. But how did that virus infect the Neo World Program? The Neo World Program exists in isolation. It's impossible it was infected through a network. I'm fairly certain someone physically uploaded it. Physically? Perhaps someone secretly brought an external memory drive containing the virus into the facility. Was besties with Biker Mando? Really? I could have sworn they were besties. That's how I remember it. Or did they kick the bucket together? Maybe that's what I remember. Is it the other option? Did they just die together and then my memory is like, no, they were besties. Or did they die at the same time? I can't remember. Like I said, it's been like 9-10 years, okay? Actually, they hated each other. Oh. Damn. I really gotta get my memory checked. Summer Girl was besties with her? Oh, with Sakura? Ah, did they just die together? Is that what I'm getting confused? Is that what happened? They just died together? Oh, okay. Okay, well, fuck me. Don't listen to me. I don't know anything. It's been a long ass time, okay? Don't listen to me. My memory's a little fucked. And directly uploaded into the main computer where the Neo program is installed. Based on my calculation, there's most likely what happened. It was brought to the Future Foundation's facility. But the only person who entered the facility is someone who was a member of the Future Foundation. Damn it, what am I thinking? Why am I assuming what I just heard is the truth? Why am I assuming that everything is a lie? Don't worry, you're just a little confused. The observers. I don't know if they died together. Oh, based on what I remember from the anime. Oh, so you watched the anime? Let me see. I need to know. I need to know what's fucking with my memory. Chihiro's death. Danganronpa. Okay, I remembered this. No, Sakura was still alive. Well, I guess my whole memory's fucked up. I could have sworn it was like a double kill and both of them were dead. Oopsie. That makes sense why I couldn't remember. I remember how Chihiro died, but I couldn't remember how Sakura. That's crazy. Alright, don't listen to my memory. If anything, I remember the second game much more because I did like it more. Oh my. Yeah, they didn't change the anime too much if I do remember, but from what I can tell is that I can't remember shit, so don't listen to me. Ay. But it's true that the virus is powerful and that I'm completely overwhelmed by it. But I'm still able to defend the central areas. So it was a limit too. Sakura drank poison? Oh. Yeah, I thought it was like Chihiro was like, you know, like doing the little hanging position and then the crucifix position, and then Sakura was just kind of like dead on the floor too, and I'm like, oh, that's what I remember. That's kind of like the scene that my mind put together, but I guess I was completely wrong. A limit. If it took over an observer, then it would has to follow the rules of an observer. Such as, in order to end the program and release everyone, I need to follow the correct procedure and... Okay, even if you're just a god in the machine, that's enough hints from you. If you're gonna say something more, suppose that you exist between life and death. The death of yourself is inevitable. If so, there can be parallel too. I remember Moses' death. I have awful memories. But also, you might have played it more recently than me. The deflection based on the definition of existence that constitutes the relationship. From there, the paradigm change results by being cut off rapidly and cause a situation where your own existence is unobservable and accelerates and crosses with the joint ownership of the world, and situation from the context invites hey. Monokuma, I think my game's broken. Oh my god, Makoto Naegi! Naegi! What the heck? Is that the little egg boy? What just happened? You're right there, aren't you? Someone is right there, right? Huh? Who are you? Are you different from the earlier one? I ain't no fanboy. Maybe he can hear my voice from this side. I'm currently talking to the world through alter ego. Even since you guys vanished into that space, the video's feedback has been pretty distorted. But even so, we were forced to watch you this entire time. Huh? The things you guys were forced to do, we were forced to watch it. Forced to watch us? I really want to save you right away, but because of the virus's interference, I couldn't. Our orders are no longer being accepted, including shutdown requests. I'm back, welcome back, welcome back. I just tend to remember things that spark my interest, which is, in this context sounds pretty bad on my part, yeah. I like to remember deaths, it does spark my interest. But you know, I feel the same way, yeah. But even sometimes, if it's been like a really long time, I will remember things about like my favorite characters and stuff like that. Like I'll never forget Nagito. But other things, even though like I like Danganronpa, some things about it I don't remember every detail. The New World program is beyond our control now. In that world, that person created an independent... Oh my god, can my phone move out of the way? Independent country that doesn't accept outside interference. My alter ego created an opportunity for me to speak to you directly. Hi, Satani girly. Hi, hi. How's it going? If this means, that's working, then it means that the person I need to talk to is right there, I hope. Hope? It looks like this, guy can't even hear me or see me. You guys hear the glitching in the music too? I can't tell if that was my computer or the game. How are you? I'm doing good, I'm doing good. How are you today? Just who is this guy anyway? Is he our ally? Ally! Since there's no time, I'm gonna say what I need to say and believe you're there listening to me. But first I should apologize to everyone. I know apologizing won't help, but we didn't imagine something like this would happen. We never expected such an atrocious virus was lurking inside the Neo World program. But that's entirely our fault. It's our responsibility and not for realizing it until it was too late. But it's not just the virus either. I can't say for sure that the program didn't have any problems in the first place. I'm EP, it's 9:49. Oh my, everyone's always so ahead of me. It's 3:49 for me. Yeah, if you need to get some EPs, curl up in your bed, get nice and cozy. To tell you the truth, I was unsure about whether or not to run the program on you guys. But this is the only way to save you all. I want to save you guys. Save us? What did he want to save us from? Why would this save us? You've already seen the password to enter the graduation exam ground, right? You know, 11037. That's the number we found at Nezumi Castle. The door to the ancient ruin was supposed to open after you all finished gathering the hope fragments. From there, you guys are supposed to challenge the graduation exam. However, I prepared the password just in case something went wrong. Like I said earlier, I had my doubts that this program was perfect. Thank you for the follow. I'm cozy. I'm cuddling with Beyonce. Ooh, cozy. I like cuddles. I like hugging things in my sleep. I have lots of pillows. I sleep with my bird. I sleep with my dog. I like hugging things in my sleep. Even if the chance was slim, I thought the observer might end up going rogue. That's the reason I left 11037 password in a place where the teacher's role would not be able to go. I need someone to cuddle or I can't sleep. Oh, yeah, it's so cozy. I would have thought Naito, who saw it first, would erase that password. That guy. Anyway, I'm also the person who set the password to that number. That number contains a secret. Someone close to me left that number to save me when I was in a dilemma. Yup. Can you understand what I'm trying to say? Yes. I'm entrusting that to I'm entrusting that will you. Oh my god. I'm entrusting that will to you. To you all. I'm entrusting it to your future. Hey, at least I remember 11-0-37, okay? At least I remember. But that person is trying to abuse the graduation exam. Nothing beats doggo cuddles, yeah. Except, my birdie cuddles are pretty nice too. The only thing is that my dog gets hot and then he leaves. But Bella likes being nice and cozy and warm, so she'll stay with me like the whole time and she'll sleep with me. I'm sure they're going to crush you with despair using the graduation exam that's waiting for you. But I want you guys to endure it without giving up on hope. I want you guys to withstand it until I get there. Because I have a secret to defeat them. Does that mean he has a secret plan to defeat Monokuma? In a worst case scenario where an observer who has the role of a teacher goes rogue, I've prepared a hidden command to use at the graduation exam site. It's the forced shutdown sequence. Forced shutdown sequence? Even a teacher authority can't stop the command. It's a way to end this that you guys can choose on your own, independently or of the observer. Which means even they stole the teacher's authority. They shouldn't be able to stop it. If you use that, you guys will win. However, in order to start the forced shutdown sequence, you need more than half the number of people. And in order to do that, I need to something that... Skibbity bop bop. Oh shit, he's scatting. It's just so comfy. I'm his body pillow and he's my body pillow, so we cuddle very much and we live together and they're getting married soon. Aw, sweet. Very cute. Lucky. That. Thanks for the head pats. This bunny boy deserves it. What was that just now? Hey Hashime, what's that weirdness just now? Waiting for the daily Gungaga. Nothing really. I see. Oh well, anyway, that's all the hints you're gonna get. If that no good artificial intelligence tells you any more useless stuff, I'm gonna butt in again. Did Monokuma not notice what just happened? It's been a while since I've spoken at length, but it was important to talk to you. It was worth waiting a long time here. Hey, about that guy just now. There shouldn't be anything else for you to ask me. I see. It'd be bad if Monokuma overheard us. That means Monokuma doesn't know about the conversation I had with that guy just now. You guys have a weapon, a very powerful weapon. It all depends on how you guys use that weapon. The only thing I can do is prevent the virus invasion with all my might, so you guys can use that weapon. The rest is up to you. All. Do your best. Do our best, huh? But what do we have to do our best at? The mystery is getting solved. I'm finally starting to see the truth. But what are we supposed to do when the truth is really a tie? Also, I didn't realize it, but have a good eepy, Satani girly. Have a good eepy sleepy. We know we're working towards a conclusion, that nobody wants to hear. Chihiro would be proud of the program he created? Yeah. But still, we really need to work hard and do our best. What was Chihiro's talent? Was it programmer? Surely it was, right? The ultimate programmer? The ultimate girly pop? Is there really a reason to do our best? If everything was a lie, then isn't everything just meaningless? It's the same for the killings too. Even though we had to experience something as painful as that, something as tragic as that, wouldn't all that be meaningless too? When the world is flipped over and becomes so irrational, what am I supposed to do? Oh, I got that shutdown sequence. The child got distracted by a K-pop live stream? Oh my.
僕も待ち疲れたんで、思い切って始めちゃいますか。お待ちかねの卒業試験です。
I can't read that shit.
大ヶ峰学園の1階にある赤い扉へとお入りください。ぷぷぷ。じゃあ後でね。
A red door, huh? It's just a waste of time thinking about what this all means right now. For now, I need to finish this. I need to just focus on that. Hold on. I'm eating my melted Reese's cup because I couldn't hold back. Can my talent not be the unlucky student, the ultimate unlucky student? Can I be the ultimate big back? The ultimate snacker? He means this red door, right? Do I just have to go in here? If I do that, will this be finished? Ultimate foodie, let's go! I love food. The ultimate foodie, but he looks like he's a little skeleton. Oh shit, this is making me motion sick. Oh my god. Can I turn around? I cannot turn around. Oh boy, cover your eyes. Oh shit, it's getting worse. Ah! I'm here. Oh my gosh, I love Reese's Cups so much. Reese's Peanut Butter Cups, I love you. They're my favorite. But the one thing is that they're so sweet. If I eat too many, I get sick. Whoa, what the fuck is happening to my voice? I had like a bubble in my throat. Did you hear that? But if I eat too many, I get sick. But I love Reese's Peanut Butter Cups. Thank God I'm not allergic to peanuts. This place. Looks like everyone's here. Bunny made now? Yeah. Seems that this is going to be the final place. However, this place is... Is this a trial field? But why is it a trial field? It sure looks like a trial ground, but the vibe is way different from the other ones before. I heard about peanut butter cups, Oreos, and I really want to try them. Oreo? I don't know. I feel like Oreo might be too sweet for me. I don't know. I like the Oreo cookies, but the cream on the inside is really sweet. That's also like I love cookies and cream like ice cream, but it's also very sweet as well. I feel like I can eat a lot of ice cream, But when it comes to cookies and cream ice cream, I can only eat like a certain amount before I start getting like sick. This is very sweet. Cookies and cream is very sweet. Or Oreo. Oreos with the peanut butter inside is so good. A little rich. Like without the white cream, like they have just the cookie and then the peanut butter inside. I don't think I've had that before. Sorry, my Reese's melted, so I have to like scrape the chocolate off the wrapper, so I'm like sucking on the wrapper. No more of that. Anyway, we've been here before, right? Yeah, this should be the place that the door at the ancient ruins leads to. Huh? It seems pretty strange that we've been in that one other building up until now. It's like we're dreaming or something. If this is dream, then this is too... then this too is very... So you finally arrived. Congratulations, you guys are the first ones to ever beat this game. Yippee! After stopping by Hope Speak Academy, you'll finally come back to this place. To the graduation exam site within the ancient ruins of Jabberwock Island. You can give it a fancy name like that. Wi-Fi connection lost. How's my stream? Maybe it's just my PlayStation. You can give it a fancy name like that, to graduation exam site, but it's not. But it's no different than the trial ground from before. This trial field actually inspired the one from before, so in a way, this place is the original. Who cares? This graduation exam means we can finally go home, right? Of course, if that's what you guys decide. And if we have to decide, what do we have to do? Please take a look at the LCD touch panel built into your seats. And graduate or repeat. Compared to the other trials, the rules are much simpler this time. There are two options, graduate and repeat, right? You just have to choose one of them and press it. All of you will cast your vote, and whichever one has a majority will be considered your final decision. If you don't press either of them, it will be treated as an absence and will not be counted. Which means everyone who has died up until now will have their votes treated as absences. Then the result is based on our majority vote. If graduate is chosen by majority vote, from there an event that's kind of like a graduation ceremony called the graduation program will begin. Even if we do this super majority vote, the result's already pretty damn obvious. Come on, let's move with this along. We can press it now, right? No, you can't do that yet. I mean, your resolve hasn't firmed yet, right? Your will to be swept away by society's harsh current. Shut up, who cares? I'm gonna press it. My, which of these orifices are you using to spew bile? To participate in the graduation program, you need to... My final say is your teacher, you know? What? What does that mean? It won't end with a majority vote? After the votes, I'm going to judge every single one of you to see if it's okay for you to graduate or not. So if we vote, we're saying we won't graduate unless you acknowledge it? Yeah. I'm terribly sorry for being rude earlier. Well, you don't have to worry. There's no way I won't acknowledge your graduations. They give it a hydrate. This is merely a formality. I'm just doing it because that's how it has to be done. He's doing it because it's how it has to be done. He doesn't mean he can exert his will over everything. He's too has a limit. Is that what Alter Ego was talking about? Anyway, if you don't want to do it, you guys still need to do it to resolve the mystery. Afterwards, you cast your majority votes, and from there we move on to the graduation program. Ew. Hold on. Let me give Bella her chop. I have it here, but it was preparing because it was still a little bit frozen. So I had it sitting out a little bit, but now it's thawed fully, so she can have some. So I'm just gonna put a little bit in her bowl. Uno momento, por favor. Alright. She got her veggies. And her greens. But why do we have to do something so dumb? Well, that is... You said you were waiting for the main cast, right? Oh shit, that was Hajime's voice. Huh? Which means you were just stalling for time then. Who's the main cast? Oh, no need to worry about that. It was nothing to do with you guys. There's no way it has nothing to do with us. We're the only ones who are involved, you know. It doesn't matter if you're involved or not. You're just a bunch of chumps in a big picture. That's why it's nothing to do with you. Just perform your roles without complaining. You came back right as I was about to get a screenshot and caption it. So what are you looking at, Dex? Wait, was my model like staring down? Oh my. Listen, nah. There's nothing to look at. Hold on. What's with that chump comment? I can't ignore that. Not that it's important or anything, but make sure you turn off that toy. How dare you treat him like a toy? I did treat him like a toy. You got a problem with that? I created everything. You're actually picking a fight with me? I'm basically a god. Just how promising can you guys be? I guess this is just the nature of life. Fine then, before you die, sear my power into your memories. Would you like to save? Yes, please. Shimp. Alrighty, here we go. It's the final one. Alright, I think we have all the skills set that I have. I don't think I have like any other points though. Yeah, that's fine.
この話題から始めるのもどうかと思いますが。まずはお前らがいるこの世界の正体を聞いておきましょうか。
は？この世界の正体？なんだよそのふわっと
Let
し
me
た
make
質問は。
myself clear so you guys can see the words through me. This world's true identity. If I answer this, it will be true. And that lie will become the truth. But there's no way I can leave it unanswered. Well, maybe clear. Already? What's the question? What kind of world are we actually in? Oh my god, they're going so fast. I can't spell. Oh! Oh! I need a T. Oh, fuck. Wait, I can slow things down, right? Berkshire. Oh my god. How do I slow things down? Verksh. Stop! Verksh. Oh my god. Oh my god. I need a U. I need you. No! Get this thing out of my way! Not you! Put it in. Oh my god. I need an A. Guys. No! I keep pressing. Oh my god. Please. I need my A. I need my A. Go. Nah. Okay, I need an L. I need an L. I'm taking so many L's. Holy shit. The final trial. I'm definitely not getting my ass whipped.
プログラムの世界なのでした。おい。だからここは現実
It's okay, if I die, we just start from where we are. At least I don't have to restart it, you know? I just get like a worse grade.
マジで言ってんのか？こら、舐めてんじゃねえぞ。そんな妄想話を聞かせるために俺らを集めたのか。
これがゲームなら俺のこのセリフもテキストウィンドウに表示されてたりすんのか？アホ言ってんじゃねえよ。そんなわけねえだろ。
ええ、確かに夢落ちレベルのひどい絶望かもしれませんが、それがどうした？全ての謎や伏線はこの一言で見事に回収されてしまうんだ。ゲームだから。
My arm feels dead? What happened?
俺らが殺し合いをさせられてた
Is
の
your
は
child laying on it?
ジャバボック島でめちゃくちゃなことばっか起きてたのは
ゲームだから。
島に俺ら以外の人間がいなかったのは
ゲームだから
モノクマさんが意味不明な能力を使えていたのも
ゲームだから
ふざけんな。なんでもありじゃねえか。
そうやって怒ってるお前らだって楽しんでたじゃん。ゲームだからこその何でもありな世界をさ。というわけで無理やりでも納得してください。ゲーム内世界という閉ざされた空間が殺し合い修学旅行の本当の舞台だったのです。
いい加減にしろよ。そんな話信じられるわけねえだろ。
きっと昔の人が初めて飛行機を見た時もそんな反応をしたんでしょうね。でもすぐに違和感もなくなって慣れてくるよ。コンタクトレンズみたいにさ。
世界とコンタクトレンズを同列に語らないでください。
Just came up and
これがゲーム世
and
界
full and dropped himself on my arm. Oh my.
架空の存在とか言うんじゃねえだろうな。
この世界を作ってるのは新世界プログラムっていう未来機関のプログラムなんだけどさ、それはユーザーの脳に直接作用を及ぼすことで仮想現実世界を共有させる仕組みになってるんだ。つまりお前らの本体はちゃんと現実世界にも存在してるってことだよ。ただし今はまるで夢でも見てるみたいにどっぷりとゲーム世界に浸っちゃってるけどね。簡単に言えばほらあれだよ、エクボじゃなくて
アバターか。本体の分身としてゲーム内で再構築された存在。
だけどただのアバターじゃないんだよな。
現実世界の本体からあるものを取り除かれた上に再構築されたアバター、それがお前らだからね。
取り除かれたって何をだ。
The specific thing that was removed from our bodies is definitely talking about that, right? Our memories prior to entering the school? Our school memories?
そうか。
Yeah.
俺たちから取り除かれたのは学園生活の記憶なんだな。
Looked at me offended like it was my fault. Your arm was in his way.
入学前の記憶から作られたアバターってことか。
だから私たちには希望が峰学園で生活した記憶がないと。
めちゃくちゃ言ってんじゃねえよ。昔の記憶から作られたとかアバターだとかここがゲーム世界だとか、なんでそんな SF じみた話になってんだよ。俺は絶対に信じないからな。
SF じゃなくてゲームだってば何度言えばわかるんだよ。
The world is a virtual reality created by a computer program. We can't proceed if we don't accept it. Is believing him really the only thing we can do? Oh, brother. There's so many of them.
ここがゲーム世界って証拠があんのかよ。
証拠はお前ら自身だよ。
どういう意味ですか？
今は入学前の記憶から作られたアバター。でも現実にいる本体は違う。今は記憶にない学園生活の日々も本体はちゃんと過ごしてるんだよ。
何がゲーム世界だよ。
あ、
何がアバターだよ。俺はちゃんと生身の人間だぞ。
This is a virtual world. We're avatars that were created for this world. I don't want to believe something like that, but... Alright, what are the type of...
証拠はお前ら自身だよ。
どういう意味ですか？
list of subjects?
入学前の記憶でも現実にいる今は記憶にない学園生本体はちゃんと過ごしてるんだよ。
何がゲーム世界だよ。何がアバターだ。俺はちゃんと生身の人間だぞ。
Okay, none of these make sense. With that.
ここがゲーム世界って証拠があんのかよ。
証拠はお前ら自身だよ。
どういう意味ですか？
Mmm.
今は入学前の記憶から作られたでも現実に今は記憶にない学
So you
園
have
生
no
活
memory.
の日々も本体はちゃんと過ごしてるんだ
Your
よ。
real bodies actually live that life.
何がゲーム世界だよ。
Okay, your real bodies actually live that life. I think it's something to do with that. The tragedy,
俺はちゃんと
killing
生
school
身の
life,
人間
remnant
だ
of
ぞ。
despair, list of subjects. We did a list of subjects. Shut up, Hajime.
ここがゲーム世界って証
Hope
拠があんのかよ。
cultivation plan.
証拠はお前ら自身だよ。
どういう意味ですか？
今は入学でも今は記憶にない本体はちゃんと過ごしてるんだよ。
God damn, I'm a fucking genius. Oh my gosh. Call me the ultimate smart guy.
職員室みたいな部屋で
I
さ
couldn't even say that
妙
properly.
な新聞の切り抜きを見つけたんだよ
The ultimate smarty pants. Oh my gosh, I'm so clear right
そこ
now.
には西園寺が映ってたんだけど俺たちが知ってるあいつよりずっと大人っぽかったんだ大人っぽかったってなんだよそれ
I'm just sitting here trying to wake up.
今の俺たちは
Yeah, well,
入
you're
学
in
時の
his,
記憶
his
から作られ
spot.
たアバターだからこの体も入学時のまま
Since we're advertised right now, we look exactly like we did before
だ
entering
け
the
ど
school.
現実世界では俺たちはそれ以降の学園生活を送っているつまりその分だけ成長しているはず中にはその間に見違えるほど成長したやつだって
それが西園寺さんということですか？
入学後の西園寺さんは高度成長期に入ったようです。クズルー君のチビ仲間は卒業したんだってさ。
信じられっかよただのデタラメだ
でもお前らがただの記憶喪失だったとするとその間も体だけは成長しているはずだよね。だったら体が急成長したように感じるはずだけどどうしてお互いに誰も気づかなかったの？
記憶を失う前の皆さんを知らないからです。
学園生活の記憶をなくしちまった後にあっても俺らは初対面と一緒なんだぞ。その前を知らねえんだからいくら成長したって気づくわけねえだろ。
No. Hold on. If we didn't know each other before, then we wouldn't have known if we aged and not by looking at each other. What? Then wouldn't he have noticed the difference? Who would have noticed the difference? What was the question? He? Monokuma?
しまった
What was the question? If we didn't know each other before, and we wouldn't have known if we aged, or not by looking at each other. What? If we wouldn't have, and we wouldn't have known if we aged, or not by looking at each other, then wouldn't he have noticed a difference? Well, there's only like, what, 3 he's? Oh, because he knew Peko. Yeah, he's known Peko his whole life.
クズリュウってペコ山とは昔からの知り合いだったんだよな
I was like, I don't know why that question was like such like just gibberish to me. I was like, what the fuck are they asking?
そうだよな言われてみりゃおかしいよないやどう考えたっておかしいぞ
おかしいって何がですか？
なあ俺らが奪われた学園生活の記憶ってのはどのくらいの期間なんだ
詳しいことは新世界プログラムを作った未来期間じゃないとわからないけどだいたい2年とか3年とかそれぐらいのスパンじゃないかな
Peko has been gone for a while and isn't mentioned much.
俺とペコは入学前どころか
It wasn't that, it was I just didn't understand what they were saying, and then I thought about it and I looked at Fujihiko and I was like, oh, they mean like they didn't remember each other because they didn't met before school, and these are their memories before school, and Fujihiko's the only one that knew someone there before school. So it just all clicked at in one go. I just saw his face and I knew.
ここが架空の世界で俺らは架空のアバターでそんな話を受け入れろっつうのかよ
If I just found out that I was in a video game, I would be stoked.
ちゃんと感じてるぞじゃあ俺が感じてるこれは何なんだよ これも全部嘘だってのかよ。
ゲームだからって全てが嘘ってわ
Alex
けじゃ
Howard,
ないよ。
holy shit. Hey, yo, Chesley, calm down, calm down.
催眠術でやけどを負ったって暗示をかけら
Calm
れる。
yourself.
本当にやけど
It's
の
been a while.
後が出てくるって話があるでしょ。
俺たちの脳がリアルだと
How's
感じ
it
る。
going,
それは
Chesley?
リアルと同じ意味を持つってことか。
You're like, I leave for like, what, a week?
そういえばそれと似たような現象の話を聞いたことがあります。ある国で死刑囚に対
How's
して
it
行われた
going?
実験らしいのです
Guess what?
が、
I started Yakuza 4.
目隠しをされてベッドに横たわった死刑囚は血液を抜き取るために足の指先を小さく切開され、その血液が滴り落ちる音が鳴り響く実験室の中に
Leave
一
for
人で
one
放置され
week.
てしまいまし
Yeah,
た。
don't worry. It's just for today. It's just
しかし
there's context
そのとこ
behind
ろ
it. It's
彼
a
は
long
血など
story.
抜き取られていなかったのです。彼はただ水滴の音を聞かされ、体内の血が失われていると思い込まされていたのです。ですが、それにもかかわらず、その死刑囚は死亡してしまいました。
What's she yapping about?
さすがソニアさん、オカルト的な知識が半端ねえぜ。
たとえ嘘でもリアルな嘘なら本当にもなっ
Look
ち
at
まうってことか。
great though, Dexter made. Yeah.
実際の俺
Thank
ら
you.
は機械かなんかにかけられて、そこから
Tip
意識
raises my
みたいな
skirt
だけ
and
がここに
curtsies.
飛ばされてて、でこのゲームの中の世界で感じてたものを本物だと思い込んでたってことか。
だったら俺らが今まで過ごしてきたあの茶葉を食とうってのは、もちろんあれも架空の世界だ。
You beat Yakuza 3 just from them announcing Yakuza 3 or Kiwami 3? Exactly! I was so pissed. I was like, really?
あの海も
Because I'm literally finishing Danganronpa 2, and they also announced Danganronpa 2x2. And I was like so mad because I've already played this game. But I was like, you know what, 100% I would have waited. If I knew that they were remaking Danganronpa 2, that would have been the perfect time to replay Danganronpa 2. But no, they announced it. This is the end of the game. And they announced it. They're like, hey, by the way, we're making Danganronpa 2x2. I'm like, really? Really? And then I finished Yakuza 3, and then they're like, hey, Kiwami 3. I'm like, really? Can you guys shut the fuck up for 1 second? Stop remaking shit after I play it? I'm never playing an older game ever again. Are you sure you want to play Yakuza 4 and 5? I need to know now. I need to know now. But at least like Kiwami 3 is out. So that will give them time later to remake the games. But I don't know. I really, and what's his name? Akiyama? Is it Akiyama? Or am I crazy? I feel like that doesn't sound right. I feel like I'm saying his name wrong. Akiyama? Anyway, I'm excited. I was excited to meet him, and I do love him. He's a good boy so far from what I've seen.
本物のように見えるのは俺たちの脳がそう感じているだけなんだ。
That's why in the end, it was all just a creation. That's what's the truth. The truth is it was all a lie. That this is the world's truth.
何もかも嘘っぱちなら、じゃあ俺は何を信じたらいいんだよ。
I thought you wouldn't beat Yakuza 3 because the game is really, really outdated. I'm gonna be honest, it did burst my bubble a little bit. I was kind of excited to finish it because I could not handle the Blockuza. In the beginning, I was like, oh, how bad could it be? They just wouldn't stop. They just wouldn't stop.
そうだ、俺らがやらされてた殺し合いもただのゲームってことだ。だったらあそこで死んだ連中も現実世界ではまだ生きてるはずだぞ。
プログラムの世界で死んだだけで実際に死んだわけじゃねえんだもんな。
Nah, this is like Sword Art Online.
皆さんは 生きていらっしゃるのですね。
そういうこった。そうだろモノクマ。
ぷぷぷぷ。
何がおかしいんだ。
たとえ嘘でもリアルな嘘なら本当になる。さっきクズリュウ君もそう言ったじゃん。
まさかあれもそうだってのか。
新世界プログラムはただのゲームじゃなくて究極のリアリティを持つ超次世代ハードなんだ。そのリアリティたるやプレイヤーであるアバターが死を感じれば実際に本体の脳までもが活動をやめてしまうほどなんだよ。
だったら死んだ連中は。
肉体が死んだわけじゃないから完全に死んだとは言えないかもしれないけど、だからこそ逆に残酷だよね。空っぽになった肉体だけが残ってるなんてさ。
一生目覚めないということですか？
I've been good, I've been good. I've been chilling. Chilling and cleaning and cooking and
ゲームなんて誰も面白がってくれない。
mating around.
何がゲームだ。俺たちはそんなことのために命を削ってたんじゃない。
あ、怒るなら未来機関にお願いします。お前らにこのゲームを強要したのは連中なので。
未来機関。未来機関の連中が俺らにこんなゲームをさせたのか。何もかも未来機関の仕業ってことかよ。
See, well, we live in hard times,
モ
you
ノ
know.
ミさんとナナミさんは
Someone's gotta
あい
clean.
つらは俺らを助けるために未来機関を裏切ってそんで処分されちまったとか。
そうか。俺らの本当の敵は未来機関だったんだな。
The Future Foundation is our real enemy. Is that it? Is that really it? Oh, I like this version. Bam, 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 bam.
新世界プログラムってのを開発したのは未来機関なんだよな。
その中に俺らを閉じ込めたのも未来機関の仕業なんだな。
だったら敵は未来機関だ。だいたい殺し合いのゲームを作る連中が正義の味方なわけねえもんな。
では未来機関の正体とはズバリ悪の組織だったのですね。
Organization of evil. I will not stand by this. Who's our enemy? Is it the Future Foundation? Alright, what do we
新世
got?
界プログラムってのを開発したのは
Tragedy of Host Peak, the tragedy, killing school life, moments of despair, list of subjects, Kanui's fan,
未来機関の仕業なんだ
hope
な。
cultivation plan.
だったら敵は未来機関だ。だいたい殺し合いのゲームを作る連中が正義の味方なわけねえもんな。
Which one tells you about how
未来機関の正体とはズバリ
that one talks about Izuru? Actually, the hopeless event was caused by a group of the ultimate despair. Is this? Which one talks about how
Gungaga.
Negi? Yeah, Junko. Hi, Jinx. Hi, hi. How's it going? It's not that. Cultivation plan. For many years, Hope Speak Academy attempted to create true hope by consolidating the results of their research. That doesn't do much. Program created by the Future Foundation allows subjects to experience a synthetic virtual world that can release their memories. Will it contain signaling therefore is impossible. Undo trauma. So this one then? program was created hope, but it became filled with death and violence after the virus infected it. Yeah, it's just a virus. Alright.
悪の組織だったのですね。
Alright, I wasn't done.
新世界プログラムってのを開発したのは未来機関なんだよな。
その中に
Alright, which one is the answer
だっ
though?
たら敵は大体殺し合いのゲームを作る連中正義の味方なわけねえの。
では未来機関
Alright, I think we have to go
悪の組織だっ
against
たのですね。
we have to go against what Akane is saying.
新世界未来
その中に俺ら未来機関のだったら敵は大体殺し合いのゲームを
God damn, I'm a fucking genius. When did you get hired as a maid? Oh,
新世界プログラム
Yeah,
が
don't
作
worry
る世
about
界
it.
には暴力なんて概念は存在しないらしいんだ。
I'm just cleaning up these allegations. You
ど
know,
うして殺し合いなんかが起きたんだよ。
these
俺たちに殺し合いを
what's it called?
強要したのは
Neo
このプログラ
world
ムに侵入した
allegations.
ウイルスが原因だ。
もしかしてそのウイルスというのは
だよな。モノクマが現れるまではこの島は平和そのものって雰囲気だったもんな。
ああ、ウサミがモノミに改造されたあたりから
I gotta cover
おかしなことになっ
Mikan's
ちまったんだ。
ass. But you guys can look at Nekomaru.
この世界において
Nekomaru?
どんな役割があ
Nekomaru?
ったの
No.
かね。
Nekomaru sounds better.
おい、
Yeah.
露骨に話をそらしてんじゃねえよ。
Nidai. But that's also something we need to clear up. Oh. Manumi and Usami's role that he had in this world was an observer. The teacher chaperone? I think they want observer because that's the technical name.
そうか。
Yeah. Good thing you're transparent.
この新世界プログラムの監視者だったんだよな。
I guess you guys could see right through me, couldn't you?
未来機関から監視者という役割を与えられたノンプレイヤーキャラクターだね。
ノンプレイヤーキャラクターってなんだ。
NPC?
誰にも操作されてねえキャラだ。俺らみてえなアバターとは違うってことだよ。
モノミはお前ら15人を監視するだけの完全なるプログラム上の存在でしかなかったんだよ。
ちょっと待ってください。モノクマさんは15人とおっしゃりませんでしたか？
おめえは数の数え方を忘れちまったのか。俺らは全部で16人だったんだぞ。
きっともう一人の監視者を除いてってことだろう。は？もう一人の監視者？
Sometimes I feel I can see right through you. You know, sometimes I do feel a little transparent, you know?
そもそも新世界プログラムには
There's just some things you
15
just
人
can't
の
hide
参加
from
者の他
people.
に2人の監視者がいたんだ。その片方がモノミで、もう一人は
もしかしてナナミさんですか？
ああ、そうだ。ナナミがノンプレイヤーキャラクターだと？
じゃああいつはただのプログラム上の存在で実際はどこにも存在してなかったってことか。
だったらあいつは人間じゃねえのかよ。
Not human.
違う、そんなことはない。ナナミはちゃんと生きてたじゃないか。たとえ架空の存在だろうと、あいつは確かに生きてたじゃないか。忘れたのかよ。俺たちはそのあいつに命を救われたんだぞ。
ゲームキャラへの感情移入はほどほどにね。
But that's my existence, my entire... Oh my god, he just told him to shut up. My entire existence is getting mushy over video game characters. World Ender.
そういえばあなたは以前から未来機関のことをそんな風に呼んでいましたね。
要はてめえのハッタリだったんだろう。俺らに未来機関が敵だと思わせるためのよ。
何が世界の破壊者ですか？冗談はよしこちゃんですよ。
未来機関は間違いなく世界の破壊者だよ。少なくともこの場の僕らにとってはね。
Oh my god.
おい、この場
I
の
always
僕らっ
liked
て
that
なんだ。
about you, that you were being
どうしてお
transparent
前と
toward
俺た
us.
ちを一緒くたにするんだよ。
Exactly.
どうせハッタリ
I
だ。
want to be truthful. I want you guys to see the real me.
お前は一体何なんだよ。もうそろそろ正体を明かしたらどうなんだ。
言えねえってのか。
ここで無視なんて卑怯ですよ。
僕の正体を明かす前に、どうやら例のメインキャストが来たようですね。
Main cast, main cast.
メインキャスト。
噂をすればなんとやら、その世界の破壊者の一員だよ。
何が世界の破壊者だよ。
Oh my gosh, my son! My son! Look at his fucking hair.
悪いのは君たちの方だ。
いいよ、待ってました。苗木くん、やっと来てくれたんだね。
Naigi-kun! Thank you for the hydrate. Finally, I get to hear
僕の名
Megumi
前は
Agata again.
苗木誠だ。君たちと同じように元希望が峰学園の生徒で、今は未来機関に所属している。
Like I said, that's Nagito's voice actor as well.
機関の方なのですか？
Just with a higher voice.
どうしていきなり現れたんだ？
Thank you for the hydrate, Crypto! Not so much for the cheese slap.
おい、どうしたんだよ。
AKA the main character of Danganronpa. The first one, at least. I would say Nagi is pretty much the main character of Danganronpa. He's in all of them, pretty much. He was the first main character. He's in everything.
だけどその前に君たちは自分たちが置かれた状況をしっかりと理解しなくちゃダメだ。
The situation we're in.
ねえ、未来機関はどうして君たちを新世界プログラムにかけたんだと思う？
Don't tell me what cheese.
そんなことはいいからさ。
They do nothing. 600 cheeses are stored. That's crazy. 600?
希望構成
They've been saving up. They've been stacking up.
そこまで言えばわかるだろ。自分たちの本当の正体がさ。本当の正体？俺たちは未来機関に保護された希望が峰学園の15人の生き残りじゃないのか？君たちはここに来るまでの間にモノクマからいろんな手がかりを見せられたはずだ。それらを全てつなげて考えてみるんだ。
Be grateful your mod Crypto is trying to keep you hydrated and fed. You're right. I'm sorry. I'm an ungrateful bitch. Ooh, logic drive. Oh, fuck. I'm gonna be honest, when I first saw that blue one, I thought it was a ramp. And I was about to crash into it. I just don't learn. Oh. I just don't learn. Oh shit. Okay. We're fine. Alright, locking in. I'm not locking in! Oh, what's wrong with me? Stop! Take my finger off the trigger. Okay, locking in. No more fun time. Okay, question 1. Who are the 15 survivors of Hope Peak Academy? Hashime and the others, Monokuma, Mokoto and the others. Of Hope's Peak Academy? Mokoto. I'm gonna kill myself. Who are the 15 survivors? Oh shit, I forgot they don't survive in the first game. My bad, I forgot. Literally everyone dies in the first game. Except for like 4 of them. Ow! What? I fell through. The way I panicked in grass like I'm the one playing. Yeah. Sorry, I was having a brain fart moment. I read Hope's Peak and then I remember, like, I was thinking Hope's Peak because Mokoto and everyone was in. Can you get out of my way? Mokoto and everyone was in Hope's Peak. That's where the first game takes place. And then I was thinking of Hajime and everyone is. Which button is the jump button? Okay. I was thinking of Hajime as being on Jabberwock Island and not in Hope's Peak. I'm pressing jump! Alright, ready? Okay, okay. I made it. Who were the remnants of despair? Hajime and the others. Remnants of despair? Monokuma? Remnants of despair? Is it gonna be Hajime again? Yeah, it is. Okay. Listen, I can't remember. Although, if I do think about it, everyone did go crazy in the anime. Oh, my bad. Oh, my bad. Okay, okay. Yeah, okay. Excuse me. Nah. Jump! I was spamming that shit. Okay. Hush me. Hush me, please. Alright. My finger is ready. Oh! Okay, okay, okay. Oh! I'm spamming when it gets to a jump over. I'm so scared. It's so difficult. I have 30 seconds. That's okay. Last question. I just gotta complete this in 30 seconds. Yeah. Okay. Okay, so far so good. Yep. Alright. Why were Hajime and the others put into the Neo World program? To fill them with despair, to recover from despair. To recover? Yes. No! No! Hi, Kaz. Thank you for the read. I literally ran out of time like 2 seconds. Oh my. I gotta do that shit again. Hi, Kaz. Welcome in. Bunny raid. Hi. Welcome in. Since it's a bunny raid, put the ears back on. Put the ears back on. How's the dingle dangle? How's the dingle dangle? Thank you for giving them a shout out. How are you? Welcome in, raiders. My name is ShimizuDexx. I'm the guardian of the spirit realm. I'm currently a bunny maid boy, I guess. But welcome in. I'm replaying Danganronpa because it's been 9 years. And my memory, it's starting to show. I'm a little bit of an old man. It's starting to show. Stealing my job? Listen, I saw you and I was like, you know what? I want to be like Kaz. Here, I can be bunny or kitty boy. There we go. I'm slightly different. But how was your stream? Welcome in. It's been a while. Oh my. Let me skip through all this. Let me fail for all of you guys. Let me do this again. Since I didn't oopsie doopsie the first time. But how was your stream? I hope everything went well. And if you guys need to grab some water, grab some food, feel free to do so. Grab some resties. If not, you guys can find out what the ending of Danganronpa is together. And if you've never seen Danganronpa, then I guess you get to see the ending. Congratulations. Imagine I still choose the wrong answers. Playing the new Silent Hill, but I got to a puzzle that made no sense. Oh no! I have, I'm gonna play Silent Hill like beginning of October. The new one, Silent Hill F. So I'm very excited. I've been avoiding spoilers. But the puzzles I am not excited for. I suck at puzzles. Oh, here we go. Yeah. Yeah, I'm very scared for the puzzles. Ay. Sometimes I'm having good days. Sometimes I'm having bad days. Oh, brother. I did not make it. Oh my god. Oh my. I'm locked in, I'm locked in, I'm locked in. Ooh. All right. Okay, we're fine. Oh no. Oh shit. Stop. To recover from despair. There we go. Where is it? Hi WD. Hi. Oh, do a flip. See how close? If they gave me like 5 more seconds, I could have completed that without dying. Well, this is unexpected to see when joining stream. Danganronpa or me in a maid dress? I did not expect Danganronpa. Oh, hi Dex.
まさか希望が峰学園の生き残りと絶望の残党って。ああ、どちらも君たちを指す言葉だ。そうなんだよ。君たちは希望が峰学園の生き残りであると同時に
超高校級の絶望の生き残りでもあるのです。
俺たちが超高校級の絶望？
バカ言ってんじゃねえって。
当初僕らは君たち15人を希望が峰学園の生き残りとして保護したんだ。だけどそこから取り調べを進めていくうちに
Yeah, it's one of my favorites. But it's been a long time since I played. And all of a sudden I was like, you know what? I want to replay Danganronpa 2. None of the other ones. I just want to specifically play Danganronpa 2.
テロとかクーデターとか戦争を起こしたヤバい連中って聞いた気が。そうだ。人類史上最大最悪の絶望的事件を引き起こし、
Yippee, look at us
世界を混
go.
乱に陥れた張本人たちだ。人間らしさなんてかけらもない人の形をした絶望。それが君たちの本当の姿なんだ。超高校級の絶望は主義や主張なんか関係なしにただ周囲に絶望だけを振りまく。それが日常であるかのようにいたぶり尽くし焼き尽くし殺し尽くすんだ。俺らがそんなヤバい連中だってのか。嘘に決まってんだろ。
Love that it says Sonya Nevermind. Yeah, that's her name.
高校級の絶望だなんて。
Her last name is Nevermind.
その信じられないような事実を知ったからこそ駒枝君はあんなことをしてしまったんだろうね。駒枝ってどうして急に駒枝の話が出てくるんだよ。
実は彼だけはその真実を一足先に知ってたんだよ。ファイナルデッドルームの
Hi Hikari Fennec Fox. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow.
そこには
Oh shit, am I supposed to be reading this part? Details about our missing memories, information about the... Oh, it's not written in there. These profiles might have been written before we entered the academy.
いや、本当は入学後の情報もあったんだ。ただ、君が見たときは駒枝君が処分した後だったんだ。
Huh?
どうしてお前にそんなことがわかるんだよ。とにかくあのファイルに入学後の情報があったのは間違いのない事実なんだよ。で、それを手に入れて真実を知った駒枝君は君たちをどうしようとしたんだっけ？
I need to learn the truth. What did he try to do with us? Are you telling us to answer that? That's why he asked you a question. So answer it. Oh fuck, not Hangman's Gambit. What did he try to do? Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Instead of slowing it down, I sped it up, I think. Alright. Everything I'm trying not to do. What did he do? Hold on. What do I have? A K? Stop exploding up there. Oh my god. I need a... We don't need any more S or I's. What I do need though is an L. Kill. No, I needed that U. Kill. No, not that K coming out of nowhere. No, not another K about to take my U. Us. No. Oh my god. Kill. Where's the S? No. I wanted to grab the S. Oh my god, they're gonna explode. Oh my god, my S. Stop. I never have the letters I need. Oh my gosh. Okay, where are my L's? Where are my L's? Where did my L's all go? These K's keep coming out. If they keep giving me more S's, I'm gonna say kill us ass. Where are my L's? Oh, finally. I swear to God, the game does this on purpose. There we go. Kill our asses.
あいつがやろうとしたのは裏切り者以外の全員を殺すことだった。そう。
Thank you for the hydrate.
ファイルを見たことで自分を含めた全員が超高校級の絶望だと知って、そこで裏切り者以外の全員を皆殺しにしようとしたんだ。
前田さんが私たちを殺そうとしたのは私たちが超高校級の絶望だったから。
希望を愛して絶望を憎む彼らしい行動だよね。なんだか他人とは思えないな。
Okay, ultimate hope.
俺らの方が悪者扱いかよ。何かの間違いなんじゃないのか。俺たちが超高校級の絶望だなんて。
そんなどんでん返しはいらねえっつの。
入学前の記憶しかない今の君らには信じられない話かもしれないね。全ては希望が峰学園で起きたことなんだ。君たちが超高校級の絶望に染まったのは希望が峰学園での彼女との接触が原因なんだよ。彼女？真の超高校級の絶望、江ノ島純子だ。君たちは在学中に彼女から強烈な影響を与えられ、そのせいで超高校級の絶望に落ちてしまったんだ。そしてその影響を取り除くために今こうして希望構成プログラムにかけられているんだ。
それが私たちから学園生活の記憶を奪った理由？
君たちが今みたいに普通でいられるのは新世界プログラムの中にいるおかげなんだよ。でも外の世界にいる本体は違う。外の君たちは家族や仲間や自分の体さえ容赦なく破壊するような連中なんだ。
家族や仲間や自分の体もってさすがに盛りすぎじゃねえのか。
そうだ、俺たちがそんなことをするはずないだろう。
That's
目
what
を
you
背
think.
けちゃダメだ。
Oh. The Nagito jump scare? Stop. Ah! Oh, it's just my comfort character. It's fine. That person that Nagito was... The vision of Nagito.
どうやら少し思い出せたみたいだね。さあ、自分のしたことと向き合うんだ。それでようやく希望への第一歩を踏み出せるんだ。ぷぷぷぷぷ。
何かの間違いに決まってる。俺らは超高校級の
There's
絶
no
望
way
なん
we're
じゃね
ultimate
超
despair.
高校級の絶望。家族や仲間を平気で殺す。自分の体さえ破壊してしまうんだろ。俺らがそんなことをしたって騙されて、俺らは未来機関に騙す。希望を信じられないな。君たちはどこまで絶
Okay, I
望
think
的
I
な
know
の
what the answer is.
何かの間違いに決まってる。俺らは超高
校級。家族や仲間を平気で自分の体さえ破壊してしまうんだろ。そうかもしれない。
That's right, that's right, that's right, that's right. So far, that's 3 in a row. I got perfect.
さっきの記憶が外の世界の記憶なら、狛枝がそこでやってたことって
Because he chopped off his
自
little
分の腕を
arm.
切断してそこに女の腕を移植してたのか。女の腕というより信頼江ノ島純子の腕をね。なんだと。江ノ島純子と一体化することで自分の中で彼女を生かそうと考えたんだろうね。わけわかんねえよ。そんなわけのわからないことのために平気で腕を切り落とすのが超高校級の絶望なんだ。
ごめんなさい。ちょっと気分が。お手洗いはどちらでしょう。
どうせゲームなんだし出しちゃえば。
I was hiding my full capabilities for this moment. You see, they're starting to remember, so I'm starting to remember.
気分が悪く
I'm also regaining my memories. Like, yes,
超
that's
高
the
校級の
answer.
絶望がやったことはこんなもんじゃない。
Although I should have remembered that the 15 of them were the ultimate despairs. Also, that is a terrifying image.
骨と皮だけになったやつ
I
に
should have remembered that that they're the ultimate despairs. Because once again, this isn't in the anime. This isn't in the game either, I don't believe. But a little tip about Nagito's arm. So basically, everyone is like infected with like the despair disease kind of thing. So all 15 of them, as they explained, all were the ultimate despairs kind of thing. So they basically they don't think that the way that they are. In the anime, you can see like their eyes are like all woozy and they're like, yes, like we gotta blow up everyone and kill everyone, you know. But and Nagito also was like that. And when Junko dies, this is just like a fact in Danganronpa. When Junko dies, all the ultimate despairs wanted to be a part of her, because if they had pieces of her, then they have despair like inside of them, you know. So a lot of people did a lot of shit to the bodies, including like nasty, dirty stuff that you shouldn't do to a dead body. And what Nagito did was that he chopped off his arm and put her arm with his arm. So that's why he has Junko's arm. And he fucking hates Junko because she's ultimate despair. I'm speaking, Bella! He hates Junko because she's ultimate despair, but at the moment he was so like affected by despair that he ended up like cutting off his own arm to put Junko's arm on his. So he was one of those people that actually went ahead and took pieces of Junko's body for himself. But yeah, there's a little fun fact about Danganronpa lore. Yeah.
殺し合いの実験のために江ノ島に自分の家族を差し出したやつもいた。もしくは死んだ江ノ島の後追い自殺を強要し、一般市民を大量に虐殺したり。
I don't think they explain it in the game. I don't remember.
江ノ島の目を自分に移植した人もいたっけ。彼女の絶望を見ようとでもした
Oh
の
yeah,
か
they're
な。
kind of explaining it there.
他には
Oh, there we go. Okay, so they do explain it. I should have just let Negi explain it. But I wanted to explain it. That's chat. Like, whoa! I should have just let Negi explain it, but I wanted to do it. I love talking about Danganronpa. I had to stay quiet this whole time. The whole time. I had to stay quiet, okay? Damn it, I wanted to explain it. I can finally yap. When I tell you, like, oh, I'm so excited to finish the game so I can finally yap about Danganronpa and just tell you random facts. I wanted to do it, alright? But yeah, they took pieces and parts of Junko and tried to make babies, as Negi puts it, with Junko's deceased body. And that's so fucked up. Hi, Sukjiro. Hi. How's it going? You did so good keeping quiet, though. The way I was like, action. I was like, I need to explain. I need to talk. I can't stop myself. I'm good. How are you? I'm good. I'm chilling. I love yapping. It's like a weight has been lifted off of me. I'm like, I can finally talk. Slowly but surely, I can finally yap a little bit about the game. Finally yap about my passion, yes. No, it's funny because I would be like yapping to like Soma or like Rai, like in VC. And I'm like, because I can't tell chat, and because I'm replaying Danganronpa right now, let me tell you what the ending of Danganronpa 2 is, because they didn't really care. So they didn't care about it getting spoiled, you know? So I was just like, hold on. So I like gathered my friends in the VC and I'm like, guys, I need to tell you what the ending of Danganronpa 2 is, because I need to yap about it. I'm just that kind of person. Like Moldazushi, like I love talking about my favorite games, my favorite shows and stuff. But then stuff like this, I can't spoil it, you know? Like I'm playing it, what's the point of spoiling it? You know? So I'm like, let me spoil it to people that don't care about being spoiled about the ending. Because I need that shit. I will yap to my mom. I'll be like, mother, you cannot believe what I just read in this manga. And I'll explain it to her. She has no idea what the fuck is going on. But I need someone to yap to. I love yapping. I'll do it to my sister. I'll do it to my mom. They have no idea what the fuck is going on. But they're like, just let Dex talk. He's just... let him yap. I need to get it off my chest, you know? And because that's like a specific thing with Nagito, is one of my favorite characters too. Keeping that inside, like being like, gotta explain why Nagito has a female arm on him. I need to explain. It's like I can finally talk. I feel free. Oh my. I love talking about things that I like.
希望のかけらを集めた後で卒業試験という本来のルートからは大きくそれてしまったけど、それでも予定外のトラブルを乗り越え、君たちはこの場所にたどり着くことができた。だからあとは君たちがここで卒業を選ぶだけだよ。
そうすれば俺らはここから出られんのか。
That's kind of what we established.
この卒業試験で卒業を選び、そして監視者が問題
Do they want those memories though? The memories of them killing people and causing despair, do they want that? Actually, I don't know if they ever killed people. Did they kill people? I remember them setting off bombs and shit. They probably killed a few people. It means by uploading our avatar's memories into our bodies, we're also forcibly erasing our past selves. That's why it's called the Hope Restoration Program. So this is the Neo World Program.
その場合ってよ、死んだ連中はどうなっちまうんだ。上書きするためのアバターが消滅している以上はどうしようもないよ。 やっぱり目覚めねえってことかよ。
クソが
とりあえず今の条件まとめてみたので、こちらのフリップをご覧くだ
Oh
さい。
boy.
卒業
Wait, that little Hashime is so cute.
奪われていた学園生活の記憶は完全に失われます。一方、死んだ皆さんに関しては残念ながらお目覚めになることはありません。
ちなみに卒業を選ばなかった場合はどうなるのですか？
このまま南国生活を続けてもらうだけだよ。
おい、なんでそんなこと聞いてんだよ。
だって外の世界に出ても私たちはめちゃくちゃな状態なんですよ。それならむしろこの島にいた方が。
It's either we come back and everyone's dead, or we stay here and everyone's dead.
ずっと頑張ってきたんじゃねえのかよ。
でも無理して辛い現実に出なくてもいいんじゃない？ここでずーっとゲームしていようよ。
バカ言うな。これ以上こんな
I feel like if they stayed here, they would be like fucked up. Like nobody else is around, just them.
あいつらを犠牲にして俺ら
They'd
だけ
just be
助かっ
like
ちまっていい
fucked up
のか
forever, knowing that everyone else, that they're in like a fake reality. That would be even worse than returning back to like a despair world, I suppose. Because they could still fight to change the world, you know? We've been desperately surviving until we can finally leave this place. If we don't get out of here now, all the deaths that we've endured will be in vain. I know this, but something's not right. How come Monokuma isn't trying to stop us? Is he just going to stay quiet and overlook us getting out of this game world? Then everything Monokuma did would be pointless too. Not only that, is it really okay for us to believe him? Always believe what Negi's telling you. How dare you? Should we get out or get out? I can't stand this anymore. I'm done with this game. Regardless of whether or not there's a punishment, it doesn't matter. Games need a game over, otherwise there won't be any tension. It's basically like a penalty, but for the sake of your generation... should have saved, shouldn't I? I shall grant you the right to retry. You won't feel despair unless you can retry. You guys will just give up. So, please select retry. However, when you want to flee from despair, make sure you don't select retry.
真実も未来も見えないままここで終わってしまうのか。
Would you like to retry? Do I say yes?
何があったとしても最後まで進み続ける。
I can't remember if there's multiple endings to this game.
さっきの記憶が外の世界の記憶なら、狛枝がそこでやってたことって自分の腕を
Okay. Let me zoom. Oh my god, we're gonna retry from all the way over here? Oh my god, they put us back so far. Wait, what happens if I just press the dot dot dot? Okay. That's right. Parentheses. Is that... That's not parentheses, is it? What's a dot 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 called? Ellipses? Wait, can we have some time to decide? Do you get scared like Sonia? Where am I talking? A fake reality, no one else, with no one else and knowing they took part in a game that locked despair in their own friends? Yeah.
おかしいってなんだよ。ねえ、君はまだ分かってないの？君たちみたいな超高校級の絶望なんて本来なら見捨てられて叱るべき人間なんだぞ。それを救ってやろうって言ってるんだ。未来機関の懐の深さに感謝するべきじゃないのか。
Yeah, be grateful.
苗木さん、どうなさったのですか？
いいからおとなしく未来機関に従えよ。未来機関は世界の希望なんだぞ。やっぱりだ。やっぱりお前はおかしいぞ。
Sorry, that's just so funny to say to somebody. There's something wrong with you. I knew it. That was my mom to me. I knew it. There is something wrong with you.
せっかく助けてやるって言ってるのに、どうして言うことを聞かないんだ。
とりあえず外に出してもらおうぜ。だって未来機関は正義の味方なんだろ。
むしろ悪いのは私たちらしいです。
信用してもいいんだよな。未来機関は世界の希望だ。誰も未来機関には逆らえない。それもわからないなんて愚かだよ。
There's something wrong with him.
せっかく助けてやる。
I just love that he's like, fuck, that guy's just fucking weird.
どうして言うことを聞かないんだ。
Okay, this one I might die.
だって未来
Let's have a look at my options here. Hand over your carrots. Hello, Gilded Rose. Hi, hi. So blunt about it. Welcome in. Look at this smug ass beach. What are my options?
機関は正義の味方なんだろ。
むしろ悪い
The
のは
email.
私たちらしいです。
信用してもいいんだよ。
What's wrong with the email again? What did he say in the email? To the figure, what are you guys doing? What are you trying to do? What are you doing? Serious act of treason? Do you understand why you protecting the remnants of despair? It should be abundantly clear to know how dangerous it is to keep these people alive. Stay calm and think about this carefully. You guys are being lied to. Think very carefully. An important event. Is this what Nagi said? But that's too Nagi.
誰も未来機関には逆らえない。それもわからないなんて愚かだよ。せっかく助けてやるって言ってるのに、どうして言うことを聞かないんだ。
とりあえず外に出してもらおう。だって未来機関は正義の味方なんだろ。
The Picture Foundation is the good guys,
むしろ
right?
悪いのは私たちらしい
They're
です。
actually the bad guys.
信用してもいいんだよな。
I think I have to do
未
Defy.
来機関は世界、誰も未来機関には逆らえない。
Oh my god, 4 in a row! I'm kicking my footsies right now. 4 in a row, 4 in a row.
未来機関に逆らうのが愚かだって。だったらお前がやってたことは何なんだ。何がだよ。俺は見たんだ。未来機関からお前に当てられたメールをな。
Oh, sorry, I was reading this in my head. What are you doing in the serious act of treason? Do you understand? I was thinking, I'm like, to Future Foundation, 4th Division Makoto. So, is this email to? So somebody's sending this to Nagi? Or is just Nagi talking in the email? Stay calm and think about it carefully. Think carefully about what's important in bringing the light of hope to the world. The 6 of you joined the Future Foundation because you agreed with our ideas, right? The Future Foundation rescued you from the tragedy you survived and helped the other recover their memories. Immediately return the remnants of despair to our headquarters. Unless we eliminate them, the tragedy will never end. Everything is for the sake of hope-filled future.
そのメールでは苗木誠は未来機関に逆らって絶望の残党をかばったことになっていた。そいつが言ってることとは明らかに矛盾している。
つうかそのメールってなんだ。未来機関が俺らを殺そうとしてたって。マジか。
ちょっと待ってろ、それは後回しだ。なあモノクマ、確かあそこにあった手がかりは全部本物なんだよな。
Doki. Now that's the only contradiction. What this Makoto person is saying also contradicts to what we've already been told. Essentially, I cannot guarantee that there are no issues with this program. To tell you the truth, I wasn't sure whether or not to run the program on you guys. But this was the only way to save you. I want to protect you. To me, those words seem much more real. If so, the person in front of us is...
答えろよ、苗木誠。お前は誰なんだ。
誰ってどっから見ても苗木くんじゃん。可愛いと評判の苗木誠。
Who's known for being a cutie patootie? That's right, he is known for being a cutie patootie.
苗木くんじゃないって言うならその根拠を言ってみろ。
He's trying to interfere then. To prove whether that Makoto Negi is real or not, I'm gonna shove that in his face. What are we shoving in his face? Alright, beat time. Disclaimer, my capture card is delayed. Alright, I have to make this disclaimer every time so you guys don't bully me. How do I restock? I was lame. Oh, I'm fucking up, I'm fucking up. Let me restart. Okay, here we go. Alright, alright. Dim, and, Got him. I'll put some numbers on him.
苗木誠、お前が本物だって言うなら教えてくれよ。お前はどうしてネズミ以上のパスワードを11037って数字にしたんだ。なんだったっけ。答えられないのか。おかしいな。
Why would we just give him the password?
君はどこでそれを知ったの。そんなことはどうでもいいだろう。どうなんだよ。答えられるのかよ。
ああ、バレちゃったな。
バレた。じゃあおめえは。
残念だよ。
結構いい線いってると思ったんだけどな。
Boop, boop, boop.
消えた。おい、人が消えちまったぞ。
今さらそんなことで驚いてどうすんだ。プログラム空間だから何でもありなんだろ。
では今のもモノクマさんの仕業だったのですね。
あわわわ、自作自演がバレちゃった。こいつは自殺者の恥ずかしさですぞ。
どういうつもりだ。
What a reaction.
どうして未来機関の偽物なんかを出しやがった。
I'm back, I fell asleep earlier. No
今の
way.
偽物は俺た
How's
ちを
it
外
going?
の
Welcome
世界に
back.
出そうとしていた。
Well, 11 hours of sleep. Only just woke up again and I'm wasted. Oh my
そこに
goodness.
お前の
I
罠
wish
が
I
ある
got
のか。
11 hours of sleep.
ああ、見透かされちゃった。
He goes surprisingly combo at the program thing, honestly.
見透かされちゃった。
Honestly, I would be too. At this point, like,
どんなものを仕掛けたのですか。
I'd be like, yeah,
早
whatever.
く白状した方がみんな
I've
た
seen
め
like
だぞ。
10 people die.
今なら半殺しで許してやるけど、さっさと吐かねえと全殺しだからな。
つうか今すぐやっちまえ。 そうすりゃこの悪夢も終わりだ。
暴力は反対。これはそういうゲームじゃなくて、もうちょっと知的なゲームだったでしょ。
何がゲームだ。そんなもんはもう終わりだ。
このゲームが終わる。いやいや、まだ終わらせんよ。
Sleep at
まだ
11, woke up at
変身
6,
し
fell
かして
asleep at
ないの
10.
に
Oh my
終われる
goodness.
わけないじゃん。
変身？
ラスボス戦といったら変身がつきものでしょ。某ロールプレイングゲームもそうだし。
Brings me in a mid, but I'll probably be like
例の
Kazumi.
ゲームのことだよ。
He has the most like
ドラゴンクエ
realistic,
余計なこと言ってんじゃねえよ。
realistic,
さて、それでは
what's
ご
the
覧
word?
に入れちゃおうか。第2形態も第3
Reaction？
形態もすっ飛ばした最終形態を。
はったりかましてんじゃねえぞ。
If anything, I'd be like Hajime, the main character, and also making all the calls, because I am very smart. He's so cute. I love Monokuma. What? I have a bad feeling about this. Like the inside of my brain is burning, sizzling. I really bad feeling. He's so chubby.
この巨大な絶望をしっかりとその目に焼き付けるがいい。
He sounds like he's in pain. Oh shit, he isn't in pain. Oh boy, just my favorite, the giant Junko. Me too. I like how the sweat just like appeared on his forehead. My eyes.
何が起きてるんだ。
幻覚を見ているのでしょうか。
何でもありだからってここまではさすがになしだろう。
Why is this not okay? You're in a game.
はあ LL サイズの女子高生を目の前にすると人ってそんなリアクションするんだ。でもそんなに大きいかな。むしろ小さいくらいじゃない？
でかいだろ。でかすぎだろ。
でも某アクションゲームのボスとかもっとでかいよ。ほら例のゲームのことだよ。
Put your tongue back in your mouth.
ゴッド・オブ・ウォーね。
結局行っちまいやがった。
Literally, you just came in.
15メートルってとこかしら。絶望的に巨乳ね。
You just got here and you're talking about your tits. Nobody cares.
大きいのって気持ちいいよ。
潰されちまうって。
きっとこれが美少女ゲームだったら今ので胸の谷間の CG が入っていたところだけど。
Didn't we already get a close up of your
こ
cleavage?
れは美少女ゲームじゃありません。
I had to pause my game and everything to watch.
巨大な
Yeah,
ラ
like
スボ
hold
ス
the
と
phone.
バトル爽快感もありません。
絶望的だなおい。
これが
There's the pose. You recognize that?
なのですか？
You recognize that pose?
こんなの相手にしねえといけねえのかよ。
こんなの呼ばわりだなんてショックです。ひどいですよ先輩。
急にキャラクターが変わったような。
私って自分のキャラに飽きっぽいの。という飽きっぽいキャラにも飽きてんだけどね。そこでくずりゅうくんは飽きたって早すぎだろっていうのね。先輩たちのデータならたんまりあるから試行 先回りするくらいは楽勝です。
飽きてないじゃないですか。
飽きるのに飽きちゃったんです。ああ、死んでも飽きっぽいなんて嫌になっちゃう。
When you're dead, does that mean? Didn't they see pictures of Junko? It's Chiaki!
そうか。もしかしてお前が江ノ島純子か。江ノ島純子だと死んだはずじゃなかったのかよ。
Yeah, you forgot the part about you being in a virtual world.
悪かったわね。すぐに行っちゃって。仕方ないじゃない。ああいうの初めてだったし。もうバカ。行かせたのはそっちのくせに。
その時に行っちゃった人がどうしてここにいるのですか？
あんたらは人工知能プログラムアルターエゴって知ってる？
そうなのじゃ。今の私様は人工知能なのじゃ。人類すら超越したのじゃ。
Gonna make food. I think his late night is catching up on him now. Oh my. Yeah, go get some food for y'all.
私ってこんな性格だからすぐに死にそうじゃん。だから生前にあらかじめ作っておいたんだよね。自分の人工知能プログラムをさ。でそんな私を誰かがこの新世界プログラムへとつないでくれて、こうして江ノ島アルターエゴがあんたらの前に絶望的に現れたってわけよ。
It's insane. This insane bitch is Junko Nishima. I don't like when Hajime swears. She's responsible for everything. The destruction of Hope's Peak Academy, the destruction of the world. The one who took over the Neo program and forced us to kill each other. It was all this bitch is doing. Even so, what am I supposed to do? Even if we know she's Junko Nishima.
俺たちに何ができるんだとか警戒しないでよ。同じ超高校級の絶望同士なんだしさ。クラスの全員に優しい委員長からさえも道端の端を見るような目を向けられる者同士。仲良くしようよ。
絶対に嫌だ。
ああ、嫌われた。せっかく皆さんのためを思って卒業プログラムを改ざんしてあげたのに嫌われた。
卒業プログラムを改ざん？
ほら、さっきの偽苗木くんが言ってたここから卒業する場合の条件があったでしょ。でもあれだとせっかくの卒業なのにご褒美成分が足りないかなって思って、そこでゲーム世界ならではのしびれるような条件に改ざんしました。ゲーム内の記憶が本体に上書きされるのはいいとしても、死んだ仲間が死んだままなのは普通すぎるので、死んだみんなは生き返ることにしました。これが私からみんなに提案する新しい卒業プログラムです。
生き返るだと？おい、マジで言ってんのか？マジでそんなことができんのかよ。
すっげー苦労したんだぜ。卒業プログラムはこのゲームの根幹部分だから厳重に暗号化されて守られてやがった。さすがのオイラも時間がかかっちまったよ。危なく自分の大したことなさに絶望するとこだったぜ。ま、勝因は人工知能になったおかげでコンピューターに詳しくなれたことかな。前はパソコンがフリーズしたって聞くたびにレンジでチンしてぶっ壊してたもんだけど。
ちなみになのですが、その改ざんにどれくらいの時間がかかったと思います？
そんなの知るか。それより死んだ奴らが生き返るのはマジなのかよ。
忘れちゃった？話を進めたかったら問題に答えるのがこのゲームのルールだったよね。
ちなみにヒントです。皆さんはある場所でそれをずっと見てましたよ。それを答えねえ限りは話さねえ気かよ。
completely at our mercy. But if we can't process progress until we answer, we have no choice but to answer. How long it took for Junko and Ashima to modify the graduation program. She said we were watching how long it took. If so, the certain place we were watching that was...
そうか。ジャバボック公園にあったカウントダウンだ。それ以外に考えられないだろう。俺たちがずっと目にしていて、なおかつ時間に関係あるものといえばあれくらいだ。
ではあのカウントダウンはプログラムの改ざんに必要な時間を指し示して。
見事に不正解。やーい、引っ掛け問題に引っかかってやんの。
不正解ってだったらあれは何だったんだよ。
なんというか遊び心みたいな。だってなんかよくわからないものってなんかよくわからないけど盛り上がるじゃん。アメコミヒーローのコスプレっぷりとか地球外生命体のデザインとかもそうじゃん。
ただの溶け脅しってことか。
あんだけ引っ張っておいて何も意味がないなんてゲーム落ちに次ぐ絶望っぷりだった。だけど謎の一族が支配する島で不可能殺人が起こって最後のどんでん返しで探偵役が真犯人でしたとか、そういうノリはとっくに終わってんだって。この後に及んで何を期待してんのさ。
こいつやっぱめちゃくちゃだぞ。
でも強いて言うなら自分的ミッションみたいな意味合いならあったよ。ほら横断歩道を渡るときに白線から落ちたらダメとか自分でルールを決めたりするでしょ。私もカウントダウンがゼロになる前にあんたらを卒業試験に送り込めるか試してたんだけど。
もういいです、やめてください。
そう諦めないでよ。改ざんに苦労したのは本当なんだからさ。みんなが犬親父みたいな顔でビーチで過ごしてる間も私は一人でシコシコと頑張ってたんだよ。
おい、いつまでくだらねえ話してんだ。それより死んだ連中が生き返るってのはマジなのか。
だから楽勝だって言ってんじゃん。所詮はゲームなんだからさ。この世界で起きたことなんてどれもこれもゲーム内イベントでしかないんだよね。ゲームの中で起きたことが
Okay, Hajime usually just repeats whatever anyone's saying.
言ってることがさっきと全然違うじゃないか。さっきは嘘だろうと本当だろうとそれをリアルに感じた時点でリアルになるって。
そうやって他人の発言に突っ込むゲームは終わったの。だから気にしないでいいって。
分かった、気にしねえよ。
おい、
理屈なんてどうだっていい。死んだあいつらが生き返るならそれでいいだろう。
ですがどういった原理でそんなことが可能なのかもわからないのでは。
この世界は何でもありなんだよ。てめえだって散々見てきたろ。
まあ女子高生が巨大化するくらいだし死んだ人間が生き返っても不思議じゃねえのか。
そういうプログラムに改ざんしたって言われたらそうですかとしか言えねえよな。
そうそう、だからこんなゲームなんて終了してお外の世界で健全な生活に戻ろうよ。
そうするとお前にどんな得があるんだ。俺たちをこの世界から出してお前にどんな得があるんだ。それを聞かない限りは。
やれる。得がどうとか細かいんだよな。生活カツカツの主婦じゃあるまいし。私はただドラマチックにこの卒業を演出したかっただけなんだって。ま、別に疑うなら出なくていいよ。それでいいのね。出ないってことでいいのね。
Oh my goodness.
出るに決まってんだろ。それで死んだ連中が助かるなら出るしかねえだろ。
当たり前だ。ずっとそれを目標にして頑張ってきたんだぞ。
その目標があったからあんな殺し合いにも耐えられたんだもんな。
しかもみんな揃って帰れるんだ。あったら迷う理由なんてねえだろ。
そうですよね。今さらここに残るなんて選択を選べるはずありませんよね。
さすがは殺し合い修学旅行を勝ち抜いただけあって生き残りたいって気持ちも超高校級ね。素晴らしい。
We're the
それ
ultimate
でこそ装
will
置としての
to
役割を
livers.
全うできるってもんよ。じゃあ時間稼ぎの解説なんかやめにしてさっさとやっちゃおっか。はーい、それじゃあお手元のチャンネルで回答しちゃってください。やっちゃうよ、本当にやっちゃうよ。早くしないとマジでやっちゃうんだからね。誰に言ってるんだとか聞かなくていいって。雑魚のひなたくんには関係ないんだからさ。
雑魚？気にすんな。どうせこいつを押せば何もかも終わりなんだ。
でこの卒業ってのを押せばいいんだな。
そうすりゃ帰れるんだな。
I can go back. With this, I can finally go back. He's right. With this, we can finally go back. This will be the end. And our friends who died will be saved, and that's way beyond what was expected. And it's safe to say that this is the good ending, right? I think... Let me save just in case. I think I'm not supposed to press anything. What are you doing? Never mind. You know, go back home. I don't care if you want to stay here, but don't drag us into it. I can go back. Okay, fine, I'll go. Oh my gosh, Negi. What are you doing here?
なんだ、またさっきのやつが出てきやがったぞ。
またじゃないよ。だって今度こそ本物だもんね。
Real Negi.
本物？僕は苗木誠。未来機関の苗木誠だ。
This guy is the real Mokoto Negi? Then this is the guy I spoke to. I can recognize that Hoge from anywhere.
本当はもっと早く助けに来てあげたかったんだけど、新世界プログラムに侵入したウイルスのせいでなかなかここに介入することができなかったんだ。
それが雑魚どものピンチというタイミングでなぜか急に介入できるようになって、こうして主人公がさっそうと現れましたとさ。かっこいい、よだれがブリブリ出ちゃう。
このタイミングもお前が仕組んだものなのか。いや、だとしても構うもんか。僕は絶対にみんなを助けてみせる。そしてお前との因縁にも決着をつけるぞ。よだれ出ちゃう。ブリブリ止まらない。
Alright.
ですけど、苗木さんはどうやってここにいらっしゃったのですか？
目には目を。裏技介入の私には同じく裏技介入ってとこかしら。みんなと同じように入学時の姿なのに記憶が残ってるのはそのせいなんでしょ？
そうでないとみんなを助けられないだろ
う。でも分かってんの？どんな裏技で入ってこようとここに来た以上は私の生徒扱いになるのよ。つまりあんたは私の権限のもとに置かれる。
そんなのは承知の上だ。
相変わらずの捨て身の希望だね。そんなあんたが生理的に受け付けないくらい好きよ。
おい、それより罠ってどういう意味だ？何が江ノ島純子の罠なんだ？
聞く必要なんてねえだろ。やっとこれで終われるんだぞ。ここから出れば何もかも丸く収まるんだぞ。今さら邪魔されてたまっかよ。
君たちがそう思わされていること自体が江ノ島の仕掛けた罠なんだよ。死んだみんなが生き返るなんて嘘だ。
嘘じゃないもん。
あっちだよ。江ノ島純子の目的を聞けば
Always trust in Negi.
ってわかるはずだ。
あいつの目的を知ってんのか？
ああ、江ノ島の目的は希望構成プログラムを 絶望再生プログラムに変えてしまうことなんだよ。
絶望再生プログラムを変える？
この世界でアバターが得た記憶や意識は最後に卒業プログラムで本体に上書きされるんだ。ただ今回のようにアバター自体が消滅することなんて僕らは想定していなかったんだよ。江ノ島純子はそこにつけ込んだんだ。そいつは自分のアルターエゴを、僕の仲間の技術を盗んで作った人工知能を消滅したみんなのアバターの代わりにその肉体に上書きしようとしているんだ。
じゃあ死んだ連中は生き返るわけじゃなくて、
江ノ島純子に乗っ取られるってことか？なんだよそれ。一度消滅してしまったものは元に戻らない。それは現実世界でもプログラム世界でも一緒なんだ。それが復活するなんてことは。
でも騙してたわけじゃないよ。ちょっと言葉足らずだっただけだもん。それに私のアルターエゴが上書きされたからってまるっきり別人になるわけじゃないしね。死んだ連中のデータは私の中に蓄積されてるから今までと何ら変わりない人格を演じられるはずだよ。
ふざけんな。
むしろフズリュウ君のデータもたっぷりとあるからあなたが喜びそうなこともわかる。だから今までよりクズリュウ君好みのペコ山ペコちゃんを演じられちゃったりしてね。
ふざけんなって言ってんだろ。
人類総江ノ島化計画はここから始まるのよ。
Drinkify all
死
mankind.
んだ連中にアルターエゴを埋め込んだ後は未来機関の施設をちゃっちゃと制圧してそんでゆくゆくは世界中を私だらけにしちゃったりしてね。こうして絶望したい放題の絶望ユートピア名付けて江ノ島ランドが完成するのよ。これぞ人類総江ノ島化計画の全貌です。夢が
Even Bella was laughing. Bella, do not stand Junko. I did not raise a Junko stand.
その無茶苦茶な計画がおめの目的なのか？
だったらどうして俺たち全員を殺さなかったんだよ。俺たちを殺していれば全員の体を乗っ取れたはずだ。
Don't give her any ideas,
そうだ
Hajime.
ったんじゃないのか？
むしろそうしてほしかった。それって今からでも遅くない？
いや、江ノ島にはそれができない理由があったんだ。だからみんなに殺し合いをさせたんだよ。
The reason she wasn't able to do that, was it because there was something she didn't do? If so, then the reason is she didn't have a real body to school trips, the rules, there wasn't enough time, she was sealed away? The rules? I don't know.
そうか。
God damn, I'm on fire today.
そうか。修学旅行のルールがあったからだな。
Alright, I only have a few more minutes left. Come on, game. Let's get that hope. Let's get that hope, gang.
だけど、そのウサミにも守るべきルールはあった。それが修学旅行のルールなんだ。だから、その立場を乗っ取った江ノ島も、そのルールには従わざるを得なかったはずだ。
Teacher must not directly interfere with the students.
私たちはあのルールに守られていたのですね。
参った参った。ルールの追加の権限はあったんだけどルール削除の権限がなくてさ。ま、そこを改ざんしてもよかったんだけどさすがの私も上書きの方で手いっぱいだったのよね。
自分で直接手を下せねえ。
Charles is gonna love breakfast, I'm sure of it. Oh shit, I would too. They always have good food.
そうやって後で乗っ取る体を増やしてたのか。
だから私的には殺し合いの結末がどうなろうと実は
Oh, sorry, I cut it off. Actually, I'm not sorry. Shut up.
ふざけんな。あいつらの命をなんだと思ってやがんだ。
ザコ
許さねえぞ。絶対に許さねえからな。
それがお前の罠だったのか。卒業プログラムでみんなの体を乗っ取るために俺たちに卒業を選ばせようとしてたんだな。
どうしてそんなひどいことができるのですか？
Because she's the ultimate despair.
それが真の超
These guys
高級の
don't
絶望
listen.
なんだよ。そいつはどんな未来も望んでない。関わった全ての人間を絶望させてしまうんだ。
Honey, soy, bacon, potato salad, mac and cheese. Do not even speak to me. The fuck? I want all of that. I love potato salad. I love mac and cheese. I love honey, soy, bacon. I don't even know what that is, but it sounds good.
そう、私にとっての絶望ってのは目的でも主義でも生き様でも本能でもなくて、私が江ノ島純子であるための定義づけなの。要はそういう設定ってことよ。だから私はこうして絶望だけを純粋に追求できるの。
Just bacon cooked with honey and soy sauce. That sounds so delicious, and I should do that next time.
純粋に人を絶望させることだけがお前の目的だっていうのか？
例えばね、秋っぽい私が今でも思い出すとっても美しい光景を教えてあげようか。私を狂気的に愛してる何千ものゴミくず集団が殺虫剤を浴びた虫けらみたいに死んでいく姿。しかも連中はそれを自分でやったんだよ。何千もの人間がドミノみたいにバタバタ倒れて。
なあ、その話ってさ、思わず笑っちまうオチとかあるのかな？
Could it be? Is she talking about them right now? The reserve course students?
そうか。
I'm fucking genius.
予備学科の集団自殺の話か。
Recommend it? Absolutely. I want to try. I love like maple syrup on my bacon too.
集団自殺って予備学科の2357人が集団自殺した事件。
How does he remember 2,357?
それをやらせたのも江ノ島だった。
I would have been like, yeah, over 2,000 people died.
2357人だと。
Bitch, you said that the last time.
そんなに驚かなくたっていいじゃん。
Oh my, he's so dumb.
恋人と親友がいっぺんに死んだみたいな顔でさ。出現しちゃいました。皆さんにそんな人間関係が残ってるわけないですよね。超高校級の絶望の皆さんですもんね。自分の絶望なんてとっくに味わい尽くしてますよね。
何をおっしゃりたいのか私にはよくわからないのですが。
江ノ島は関わった人間全ての未来を奪ってしまう。超高校級の絶望に落ちた君たちも犠牲者なんだ。
でもそんなオイラを生み出すってことはよ、きっと世界ってのは絶望を欲してやがんだぜ。
違う、世界は絶望なんて望んでない。だからこそお前を外に出すわけにはいかないんだ。
でもそれだとさ、みんなも外の世界に出られないよね。
俺たちがここから出るために卒業を選んだら、卒業。
そうなったら江ノ島さんのアルターエゴが死んだ皆さんの体に埋め込まれてしまいます。
そいつを出さねえようにするには俺らがここに残るしかねえってことか。
なんだよそれ。なんでそうなっちまうんだよ。
みんなにとってはひどい話だけど、未来機関にとっては都合のいい話だよね。これで私を含めた超高校級の絶望をまとめてゲーム世界に閉じ込めておけるもんね。
違う、そういうことじゃない。
でも超高校級の絶望が世界中から疎まれてて、未来機関からも命を狙われてるのは間違いないし、苗木くんがそんな風に思っちゃうのも仕方ないっちゃ仕方ない。
笑いじゃないですよ。
でも皮肉だよね。
That's nothing to LOL
こ
about.
こに来て卒業することが間違いだって突きつけられるなんてさ。
Lol.
せっかくこのゲームを勝ち続けてきたのにね。せっかく仲間を犠牲にして勝ち続けてきたのにね。ずっと目指してたゴールが間違いだったなんて、そんなの絶望的。
やめてくれ。
It was all a mistake. Was this really just a mistake? Was it all a mistake to think we got home alive all along? What about the killings in the class trials? Was that just a meaningless killing game where the ultimate despairs killed each other off? This is just too... I won't, Negi. Let's go. Tell me what the answer is. First she's hearing of it. Then it's a way that Junko doesn't know, right? The way to get out that Junko doesn't know about might be that. Arrgh. Shutdown sequence, special you can use this. I can override the observer and forcibly escape from the Neo program. Not even the teachers can prevent that. Let's turn it in. Let's turn it in. Hi Nico, hi. How's it going?
じゃあ江ノ島にも止めらんねえってことか。
ですが残念なお知らせです。あなた方に強制シャットダウンは使えません。
Stop lying.
お前強制し
そんなことより、
I did not mean to cut you off, Negi.
なんで強制シャットダウンを発動できないかわかる
？No authority because it's broken. Not enough people. Not enough people? Oh my god! I'm so fucking smart today. Jeez Louise.
私が知っている情報では、強制シャットダウンを発動させるには、プログラムの定員である15名の過半数がせーので卒業と留年を同時に押さなければならない。で、よろしいのですけど。
Alright, time to use our hoges.
ここにはナイニさんも含めて6人しかいませんよ。
ゼルシオったってそうはいかないよ。ちゃんと別々の人間が押したと認識されないと強制シャットダウンは発動しないから。無理。
お前はその裏技ってのもお見通しだったんだな。心配ないよ。強制シャットダウンが使えないことくらいは僕にだって分かってた。
That's great.
勝ち目がねえと分かっててきたのか。
Don't worry, even I knew it was impossible. Alright? Now what?
勝ち目がないわけじゃない。いや、むしろあるからこそ来たんだ。
I love how they're just going back and forth like, no, we can escape. And it's like, no, you can't. And it's like, oh man. No, I have another way. Oh yeah. No, you can't. Oh.
信じてるんだ。
Do you believe in us?
僕は彼ら
Oh,
を信じて
I
る。
cut her up again.
彼らは
Sorry, trigger finger.
きっと来てくれるはずだって信じてる。
Them? Oh my god, it's the original cast. Kitty.
何が信じているだ。
The real Byakuya.
付き合わされるこっちの身にもなってみろ。
キリギリさんに戸上君。
Kitty さん。
来てくれたんだね。
I love saying kitty. 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 今日Byakuya.
忠告も聞かず勝手に先走るようなやつは放っておいてもよかったんだがな。
ごめん。2
二人いっぺんに侵入するのにちょっと手間取ったけど、どうやら間に合ったみたいね。
What was Kirigiri's ultimate again? Was she a detective? No. I know there is a detective. Who's the detective? Was that Shuichi? I think that's Shuichi. She's a detective too? Oh, okay. Where was Shuichi? So she was the ultimate detective, yeah? How is Shuichi? Okay, so then Kirigiri is ultimate detective. Okay. My gremlin self just steals bacon straight out of the pan while waiting for child's food to cool down. It wasn't until after that I realized I didn't bother with the plate. Oh my. You know what? If you're eating it, then you might as well. Just put it right in your mouth, you know? Plates are only good if you want to sit down and watch something while you're eating. Honestly, just eat right out of the box. Don't even cook it.
生きてたんだな。そんなに痩せちまって。
お前も黙っていろ。
もしかしてお二人は未来機関の方なのですか？
いや、多分それだけじゃない。
The six of you joined the Future Foundation because you agreed with our ideas, right? The Future Foundation rescued you from a tragedy, you survived, and helped to recover your memories. If the killing school life is referred to that...
前に江ノ島を倒したっていう殺し合い学園生活の生き残りなんだろう？うん、そうだよ。そんな奴らが3人も集まったのか。
かつての勇者たちが自らの危険も顧みずゲーム世界に飛び込んでくるなんて。もうバカ。そんな自殺行為をしてまで私に会いたかったの？
仕方ないわ。その
Oh
自
my
殺
god, my
行為
snake
し
is
か
like...
あなたを追い詰める方法がないんだから。
She's knocking over her branches.
これで8人だ。強制シャットダウンの起動に必要な人数は満たしたぞ。
Let's go, gang!
なぜそこで泣く？
そんな風にかっこよく登場されたらますます超
Wait, wait, wait.
雑魚キャラ扱いになっちゃうじゃん。
雑魚キャラってまた言ったな。
取り合う必要はない。どうせ強制シャットダウンを発動させ
Damn,
る
my
んだ。
boobs look
そ
really
いつは
big
こ
in
の
this
狂っ
dress.
た世
I'm
界
just
も
gonna
ろとも終
say
わりなんだ。
Holy moly. Sorry, I just looked at myself. And I was like, damn! Who's the giant milk belongs to? Oh, that's me. In this messed up world.
ちょっと聞いてもいいか？ここで
Yes.
強制シャットダウンってのをしたら俺たち
Oh, sorry. Sometimes I just
悪
skip
いよ
ahead
うにはしない。
accidentally.
そうじゃなくてもっと具体的な説明をだな。
強制シャットダウンで新世界プログラムを終了させるとプログラム上にある全てが消去されるんだ。江ノ島純子のアルターエゴはもちろんそこにいるアバターもね。俺らも消えるってことか。
消えるわけじゃないわ。ただ卒業プログラムという正規プロセスを通らずにプログラムが終了するだけ。その状態で外に出るとアバターの記憶は上書きされずに消え、あなたたちはプログラムに入る前の状態に戻る。
So we'll forget everything that happened.
そこまで言う必要があるのか。
でも全てを知った上でないと彼らだって納得できないはずだよ。ちょっと待ってくれ。プログラムに入る前の状態に戻るってことはさ。
We're back to our original selves before entering the program. Revert to ultimate despairs. No!
俺たちは
I hate being an ultimate
超高
despair.
校級の絶望に戻るってことか。
Spare me!
そう、私に絶望的に操られて絶望に絶望してた頃の
Shut
あん
up!
たらね。そんな
マジかよ。そんなのなんとかなんねえのかよ。
不安な気持ちはわかるけど、江ノ島を止めるには
Lose mono coins? I didn't see that. Wait, that means I'll be broke ass bitch.
みんなならきっと乗り越えられるはずだよ。だから 絶望を打ち破るために僕らと一緒に戦ってほしいんだ。
まだ戦えってのか。もうこれで終わりじゃなかったのかよ。
心配しなくても大丈夫よ。外に出た後も私
でもさ、未来機関の皆さんって超高校級の絶望を抹殺したがってたんだよね。
The recent remembrance of despair must be immediately up. That was too much. Immediately eliminated. There we go.
苦しまずに殺してあげるとかそういう意味で？
そんなわけないじゃない。抹殺なんて。
大丈夫だよ。外の世界のみんなは洗脳されているだけなんだ。だからすぐに今みたいな状態に戻れるはずだよ。
洗脳という表現は安っぽいのでやめていただけますかね。なんか脳を洗うとかグロいですし。
でもよ、洗脳が解けたとしても今の記憶は完全に消えちまうんだよな。
この島に来てからのことを全部忘れちまうってことか。そんなの俺は
What do you mean you don't want that? You literally watch your friends all
そ
die.
れが現実。ここで起きたすべてのことは誰の記憶にも残らずに意味なく消えていく。
Does that include her too? If we lose our memories in this world, we're also gonna forget that she ever existed, right? If that happens, does it really mean that she's an existence confined to this world is really gonna disappear? Listen, Chiaki is fine, you shrimp.
ちなみに元に戻らないのは記憶
You
だ
know
け
what?
じゃ
I'm
ない
gonna
よ。
risk everything because I
お前
can't
が君み
remember
たいに類
Chiaki.
欠損してた場合も元には戻ら。
Anyway, what did he say about Nagito? Memory's not all that'll go back to normal. If you've lost a limb like Nagito, it's still gonna be gone
やめ
when...
てください。
そんな状態で外に出ろとか悪い冗談だろ。
冗談ではない。それがお前たちの過去だ。誰も自分の過去から
Don't
は
worry,
逃れられないんだ
Nagito
よ。
gets a sick ass prosthetic.
なあ、どうしてなんだよ。どうして俺らは超高校級の絶望なんかになっちまったんだよ。
僕も外の世界で君たちに同じことを聞いたよ。
私の教育が行き届いていたようですね。ですが私から言わせれば、希望だの才能だの憧れにしがみつくやつほど脆い。高みに登ろうと必死なやつってさ、そこから突き落とされた時のことを全然考えてないよね。きっと見晴らしのいい場所から他のやつらを見下ろすことに夢中なんだろうね。そんなやつを突き落とすだけなら簡単。その方法をざっと17082通りは知ってるわ。要はあんたらが才能と希望を抱いた時点ですでに絶望は始まっていたのよ。
説明になってねえぞ。
だったらこう考えれば、あんたたちが超高校級の絶望だったのもこのゲーム世界の設定でしかないんだって。実はそこの未来機関の連中もそうだったりして、あんたらに絶望的な希望を突きつける役割を持ったゲーム世界の登場人物にしか過ぎないなんて言ってるうちに、どこからどこまでがゲームなのか私もよくわかんなくなってきちゃった。
ふざけてるのか。もう
いい。これ以上付き合ってられるか。
じゃ
That's me right now. I gotta go to dinner.
強制シャットダウンをすると、みんなは超高校級の絶望と呼ばれてた頃に逆戻り。そして死んだ仲間が生き返ることもありませんが、私という絶望的な存在は消滅させられるので、外の世界の希望は保たれます。さーて、未来機関の希望が勝つのかな。よっしゃー、盛り上がってきやがったぜ。
これはゲームじゃないのよ。
いやいやゲームだよ。殺し合い学園生活から続く希望と絶望のゲームだよ。だからこ 前の時にいなかったザコどもは脇役ポジションに追いやられちゃったんじゃん。
また俺らを雑魚扱いかよ。
だって本当のことだもん。そもそもあの殺し合い修学旅行だって先輩たちのためじゃないし、あそこにはもっと大事な目的があった。ある連中をおびき寄せるって目的がね。あ、ちょうどいいからそれを問題にしよっか。
問題？
Oh,
ここ
brother.
がゲーム世界である以上はたまに問題を挟まなくちゃいけない決まりがあるの。というわけで問題です。私は誰をどうヒントは秋っぽい私としては殺し合い学園生活と同じパターンは食った。みんなで考えよう。
Same outcome as killing school life? Do I just have to remember what occurred there? The people Junko lured, the method. I should try connecting those dots. There should be an answer there. Fuck. Oh, okay. Well, still kind of fuck. Hmm. Alright, I'm locking in. Oh, this is the one where I gotta jump. Fuck. Okay. Who did Junko and Ishima want to lure? Host Week Academy, Headmaster, Ultimate Despair, Future Foundation? I think it was the Headmaster, if I think correctly. I'm gonna kill myself. I don't remember correctly. I do not remember correctly. But I have to go to dinner. I knew these tech issues in the beginning were gonna fuck me over. Oh my god. Oh, I'm not getting enough momentum. What bait was used to lure the Future Foundation? The killings, a glitch, Junko herself? The killing? I don't remember. I think for the first time I'm like very confused with what the answer is. I'm just guessing. Hey! Oh shit. Oh! I didn't make that. No! I gotta do that shit again. You dumbass. Oh my, 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 oh my. Ah! Are you kidding me? Have to know what happens. Listen, listen, listen. I'm gonna get my ass whooped. Because I ain't showing up. Because I'm over here playing video games. Oh my. I'm getting yelled at already. Ah! Oh my god. I don't have time for this. I knew this was gonna happen. Everything always ends up bad. I knew this was gonna happen. Shit like this always happens. Every time I have to do something, something happens. Every time. Every fucking time. I can't even show up for my own birthday dinner. Fuck. Am I on the right one? I was reading all that shit. I'm not on the right one. I have to do it all over again. They spelled gamras instead of cameras. Can we continue after dinner? Bro, we're just gonna be sitting there for like, what, an hour? BRB, guys. Fuck. I don't know what to do. Fuck. I have to leave, and I knew this was gonna happen. This is why I always say I have bad fucking luck. I always have bad luck. Continued in Discord? No, because then I can't record it, and now the VOD is forever fucked up. Oh, I hate my life. Let us play Word. This is such bullshit. I hate this. I hate my life. I just want things to go as planned, because I had everything planned out perfectly. And nothing goes to plan. Something always happens. Shut up, Junko! This is all your fault! And another reason why I hate Junko. Talk faster. 2 times speed, talk faster. And I hate rushing fucking games too. The only thing is that with Word, I can't... I don't think you guys can restart it unless I press restart. Which I don't know how to get you guys to control Word. But Word will not restart unless I press restart, I think. I don't know if it will go automatically. And you know what? I don't know why my family just doesn't wait for me. They just don't wait for me. They know that I was streaming and they just don't wait for me. They don't wait for me on my own birthday dinner. They don't wait for me. They don't wait. And now I'm stressed out. Hi Gizzy, hi. Shut up, Junko. Shut up. You're the reason why this is going on for too long. I don't know what to do. Are you guys just gonna sit here? I'm just gonna put you on BRB. But then if I'm rushing, I don't want to rush my fucking dinner either. I hate this so much. I knew this was gonna happen. And now I'm pissed off. Pissed off for my birthday dinner. Every time, Junko. Even she's causing despair for me right now. At this fucking very moment, she's causing despair. That's crazy. It's crazy how games mimic life. even right now. You know what? I'm gonna have to pause because either I finish this or my family's gonna get mad at me and then eat without me and then everything's gonna be ruined. So, I'm not gonna pause it on this bitch because I hate her. I'm gonna pause it on Hajime instead. But I'm gonna have to pause here because I'm pissed off and everything has been ruined. So, I'm gonna go eat my dinner and then I'm gonna come back. Maybe I'm gonna put up Word just in case and then see. But yeah, if it's broken, I apologize because fuck. Hi Sword, hi. Bella! Not now! I can't deal with your screaming right now. Anyway, alright, let me put up word because... God damn it. Sorry, y'all. I wanted to finish it perfectly. Bella! I wanted to finish this perfectly, but now the VOD's gonna be super long. I apologize. Can this thing work? And I will see you guys after dinner so we can finish this stupid fucking Junko game. I just want to enjoy things. God damn it, I'm ticked off. Anyway, alrighty. Another day of Junko ruining everything. I love it. Bella! Oh my god. She's gonna drive me up the wall. Alright, BRB. Sorry, fellas. I apologize. BRB. Alright. At least my game didn't crash. Back to this bitch. You know, I'm sure, Bella, you were literally so quiet until I came back. I 100% think that Junko is probably the one. She probably hacked into my computer, caused all of this scuff in the beginning of the stream, so that I was an hour late to stream, so that everything would be out of sync, and then I would be late to dinner, and then I wouldn't be able to finish the game in time. This is all Junko's fault, by the way. Bella, can you just land on me? If you want to land on me, can you just do that? Instead of like slapping me in the face and then flying away. Oh my god, she's going crazy. Watch the game literally finish in like 5 minutes. I'm gonna be even more pissed. Where's my mic? Not my mic, my controller.
まんまと罠にかかった甘っちょろいナエビくんが素敵な絶望顔になっちゃった。
そら絶望だよな。助けに来たはずの連中がこの事態を仕組んだ張本人だったんだもんな。
勝手に俺らのせいにしてんじゃねえよ。
ありがとう。先輩たちのおかげだよ。今度こそあいつらを絶望させられそうだよ。
絶望なんかしないわよ。たとえ全てが罠だったとしても、私たちはここに来たことを後悔しない。
それにお前を止めるにはこれしか方法がないんだ。だがどちらにせよこれで終わりだ。強制シャットダウンして全てを終わらせてやる。
必死だなおい。ま、そりゃすっか。強制シャットダウンできなかったら依頼機関はこの世界に閉じ込められちまうんだからな。
閉じ込められるってどうしてそうなるんだよ。
うっぷうっぷ、最初に僕が説明したじゃん。ほら、卒業試験のルールだよ。
There are two options, graduate and repeat, right? You just have to choose one of them and press it. All of you will cast your vote, and whichever one has majority will be considered your final decision.
でもそれだけじゃなかったよね。卒業試験で卒業するにはもう一つ条件があったよね。
The other requirement to pass the graduation exam is collection of hope fragments. Press either button? No. Now I've lost my mojo, so I don't think I'm gonna get the right. Oh, the teacher's final decision, right? Oh, but never mind. I still got it.
Soの後に教師役の最終決定が必要なんだったな。
Need permission as your acting teacher, you know. What does that mean? It won't end with just a majority vote. After the vote, I'm going to judge every single one of you to see if it's okay for you to graduate or not. So even if we vote, you're saying we won't graduate unless you acknowledge it?
もちろん
But then what's the point of like the escape route if we're just gonna vote normally?
もし強制シャットダウンが発動できなければ未来機関は永遠の留年生活に突入となります。
そんなのは強制シャットダウンが発動されなかった場合の話だろう。
Okay. Never mind.
けどそれはありえないのよ。あなたを外の世界に出すのがどれだけ危険かはこの場の全員がとっくに理解しているのよ。それはもう嫌というほど
散々本人の口から聞かされたからな。
あらら、調子に乗って喋りすぎたみたいね。口は災いの元ってやつよ。
確かに僕らはまんまとおびき寄せられ帰れなくなるリスクを背負わされたかもしれない。けどそれがどうした？そんなことで僕らがひるむと思ったら大間違いだぞ。
それはこっちのセリフよ。強制シャットダウンが成功すると思ったら大間違い。そこの雑魚どもを買いかぶりすぎ。そいつらに強制シャットダウンができるわけないって。
できないってなんでだよ。
そんな風にね。とんかつになった母親を夕食に出された
Gotta go to bed at 5 a.m. shift. Have a good stream. Damn, bed at 7. Couldn't be me. But no worries, Crypto. I don't remember last time I went bed early. Good luck. Bella, it wasn't that funny. You go to bed at 8 a.m. I mean 8 p.m. But have a good night, Crypto. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for keeping the chat safe. And thank you for the hydrate. Have a good night. Sleep well. Bella laughing at you. She always laughs at me. Humiliating me.
何をされようと僕は絶対に絶望なんかしないぞ。
あ、違う。あんたを絶望させるのは私じゃなくって、あなたに登場する黒幕さんなんです。
黒幕？
He's like, oh brother, there's more people.
そんなはずはない。どうせただのハッタリだ。
推理物で絶対にやっちゃダメなのって最後になって登場した人物が黒幕ってパターンだよね。でも私っていつもそのパターンでの登場でそれが悩みだったりするんだけどね。
いい加減にして何の話をしているの？
いや、じゃあ張り切って登場していただきましょう。鎌倉いずるさんです。
Kamakura, yes, queen. That name, oh, I've heard it before. That person was called the Ultimate Hope. But that shouldn't be all he was. That's right, I've seen a person called Izuru Kamakura somewhere else. As I recall, that person was our Dark Deva of destruction. He was a hamster all along.
そうか。鎌倉いずるって希望が峰学園の創立者の名前じゃなかったか？希望が峰学園の創立者肖像画のネームプレートに書いてあったけど、あの名前鎌倉いずるって読めるよな。
ですが私の知っている情報では鎌倉いずるという方は
確かあらゆる才能を身につけた天才中の天才で超高校級の希望って呼ばれてるだったよな。
その創立者と超高校級の希望ってやつは同姓同名なのか？
そんな偶然がありえんのか？
未来機関なら何か知ってるんじゃないのか？キリギリさんどう？
鎌倉いずるという人物は希望が峰学園の中でもほとんど知られていなかった。 本当にそんな人物が実在するのかすらずっと謎のままだったの。そしてその件も例の事件のせいでうやむやになったまま終わってしまったから。
わからないのであれば私にお任せください。私は解説が絶望的に得意な得意体質なのです。なぜカムクラはずっと謎の存在であり続けたのか。
I had a dream that Izuru Kamakura was chasing me in a abandoned parking lot, and I had to hide. And then me and Nagito chose the same hiding spot, so then he kicked me out, and I got spotted, and I had to run away. Yeah, this is a silly little dream I had. This is a long time ago. But it's the last Danganronpa themed dream I had.
そう仕向けた張本人がお前なんだろ。
そしてカムクラの消息はその事件以降ぱったりと途絶えてしまったから。
江ノ島純子に殺されたと思ってた？そんなひどいこと言わないでよ。カムクライズルは
I want you to know my son tried to eat you. What the heck? Oh, did I skip something? What the heck? He tried to eat me. Was I tasty? Man betrayed you? Yeah. No, every single dream I've had that Nagito's in, he absolutely hates me. Absolutely, like, I'm like the most disgusting person in his eyes for some reason. Yeah, and that's a tongue twister. That's what you're into, Wild? That's crazy. No, I just feel like if for some reason I always have like my favorite characters like hate me. Yusuke hates me in my dreams. Nagito hates me in my dreams. I've had dreams about Lanwanji, but Lanwanji kind of hates everyone that isn't Wei Wuxian, so that was just on par, you know. He's kind of cold to everybody. But I just have like the feeling like, you know, maybe it's just like a self deprecation thing that I'm not good enough to be friends with like my favorite characters. Anyway, Hajime is Izuru.
じゃあ日向ってのは偽名か。俺は間違いなく日向はじめだぞ。生まれた時からずっとその名前だ。だったらカムクラってのが偽名なのか。
なあ、俺らを騙してたりはしねえよな。
まさかの叙述トリックなんて嫌ですよ。
Oh, I did not shoot that shit.
それがカムクラなのかもしれない。
The ultimate hope? Well, that's why Nagito did say he's truly in love with the hope inside of him. What did Hope's Peak Academy do to me? What did he say between that? Oh, it doesn't say.
日向くんに朗報です。予備学科と散々バカにされてた彼には超高校級の
where was the one that said that only one person survived? It has to be something with the tragedy of Host because this is about Kamakura. Brutally murdered 13 members of the council. Ultimate hope is that it was later involved in an incident which, despite the academy efforts to conceal his identity, someone took advantage of this incident to provoke the I don't think this has anything to do. Hope cultivation plan? Means true hope. Academy's founder, list of subjects.
そんな凄まじい才能があるんだ。
学園がカムクラの素性を隠すために予備学科に潜ませてたのか。じゃあひなた
Oh, okay, I see, I see. Actually, wait, was it here? Where is it? Yeah, okay, okay. Is Tragedy of Hope... Yes, it is, okay. I think I got it, I think my brain is cooking. Cookie. Cookie. If I don't get this right, this is... I'm breaking my four in a row streak. Arrgh. Alright, well, I have no ideas. Tragedy of Hope's Peak. But, RIP my streak, yeah. See, they said that they failed to hide his thingy, so that's why I thought it was right.
俺は生まれた時からずっとその名前だ。だったらカムクラってのが偽名なのか。
なあ、俺らを騙してたりはしねえ。
まさかの叙述トリックなんて嫌。
もしかして作られた希望。
Could it be creating
それ
hope?
がカムクラなのかもしれない。
Do I have to take the ultimate hope? And the current me and Izuru Kamakura are... I think I have to take what Nagi is saying. What did Hope's Peak Academy do to me? Oh, okay. Where is the one where they say that one of them survived? Do I have that? Out of all the reserve course students, the reserve department. Alright. Since reserve corps department were infected by Chuka the spread, there was only one survivor. So they took that survivor, which was Hajime, and turned him into the ultimate hope. So, do I have reserve course? Yes, I do.
そんな凄まじい学園学科予備学科に潜まじゃあひな生まれた時からずっとだったらカムクラってのが
なあ、俺らを
まさかの叙述トリックなんて嫌。
もしかして作られた希望。
Did it hit the thing? Hajime, you have something on your mind, right? I thought I was cooking! I'm gonna run out of time because I have to grab what Nagi's saying maybe and hit no, Bella is on the top of my head. I think I have to take what Nagi is saying and hit it with what Hihiko's saying.
真実も未来も見えない。何があったとしても最後まで進み続ける。
Bella is just sitting on the very top of my head. Look, Bella, they say hi to you. What do you have to say for that? Oh, she flew away. She's like, meh. Don't be so rude, Bella.
どうして予備そんな凄まじい学園が予備学科にじゃあひな生まれた時からずっとだったらカムクラ
なあ、俺
まさかの叙述トリック。
もしかして作られた希望。
Hey! 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 You're pissing me off. Like the fact that it's at the very end and I have to go through all of this again.
まさかの叙述トリックなんて嫌。
もしかして作られた希望。
Why wouldn't it collect it? Can I not collect that one? Huh? Maybe I have to collect Get out of the way.
予備学科に潜ませてじゃあひな生まれた時からずっとだったらカムクラってのが偽名な
あ俺らを騙してた
Maybe I can try shooting Nagi?
もしかして作られた希望
Oh my god. Oh my god, it bounced off one of the contradiction thingies. It bounced off of it. You're pissing me off. You're pissing me off.
どうして予備学科のそんな凄まじい才能
学園がカムクラの素性を隠すために予備学科に潜ませてた
じゃあひな生まれた時からずっとだったらカムクラっての
なあ俺らを騙してたりは
まさかの叙述トリックなんて嫌ですよ。
もしかして作られた希望
Oh, I don't know. I don't know then. I don't know. I've tried cooking. It will not let me cook. I don't know what the answer is. What else is there?
予備学科と散々バカにされてた彼には超高校級の希望って才能があったのです。
どうして予備学科の人間にそんな凄まじい才能があるんだ
Hope cultivation plan. Do I agree with Naegi?
生まれた時からずっとだったらカムクラ
なあ
まさかの叙述トリック
もしかして作られた希望
Oh
そう
my.
かもしれない
Anyway.
作られた希望って希望育成計画のことを言ってるのか
希望育成計画となんだ
前に未来機関が保管していたファイルを見たことがあってさ
I don't know. I thought I was cooking with those other options. I'm not gonna lie.
それによると希望が峰学園は長年にわたって画期的な人材育成
RIP
計
my
画
four
に取り組ん
my
でたら
four
しいんだ
correct streak. Oh Lord have mercy.
確かに画期的な人材育成計画だと言えますね。
作り出す
希望育成計画はね、希望が峰学園の長年の悲願だったのよ。むしろその計画のために希望が峰学園は設立され、その計画の一環として超高校級の才能を研究し続けた。そんな重要な計画だからこそ、希望育成計画は学園創始者の名前を取って羽倉いずるプロジェクトと呼ばれていたのよ。
羽倉いずるプロジェクト
そしてつい最近になってその計画は実験段階までこぎつけることができた。そこで彼らが実験台として目をつけたのが落ちこぼれの予備学科だった。
どうして予備学科が実験台になったんだ。
人工的に才能を作り出す計画なんだから、才能のない人間が実験台にならなきゃ意味ないじゃん。そしてその予備学科の中から実験台として選ばれたのがそこにいる日向くんだったのよ。
That's me, guys.
どうして俺が
誰よりも希望が峰学園に憧れてたから。わかんねえのかよ。あんたは希望が峰学園につけ込まれたんだよ。希望や才能に憧れる気持ちにつけ込まれて、そんで実験台にされたんだよ。ねえ、言った通りでしょ。才能と希望を抱いた時点で絶望は始まってるって。
嘘だ
Oh, he's crying.
絶対に嘘だ。
そんであれよあれよって間に日向はじめはカムクラ1号に作り変えられちまったんだい。
作り変えられただと
彼らは一体何をしたの。
結局さ、
I don't think they show you what Izuru looks like in the game.
しないと無理に決まってるやって。
I think they only show him the anime. They might show him in the game because, as you know, my memory is not very good. But I don't think they actually show you what he looks like as Izuru. Oh my god, they gave him a lobotomy.
直接干渉することで日向くんを羽倉いずるという 才能のみに特化した別人に作り変えたの。その後鎌倉は私によって超高校級の絶望になっちゃったわけだけど、でも私が鎌倉にやったのって所詮は精神への干渉程度だからさ。希望が峰学園がやったこととは格が違うっつうか、ステージが違うっつうか。ほんと研究者の執念ってやつ
yeah, if you don't know what Izuru looks like, because I don't think to show him. But imagine Hajime with really long, dark hair, and he's really edgy. He's really edgy and cool, with long, luscious locks. That's him. And honestly, I think he should keep the long hair, not gonna lie.
ちなみに頭を触っても傷口なんて残ってないよ。今のあんたはただのアバターだからさ。
本当に彼らがそんなことを。
でも逆に考えりゃひなたはここから出たら超天才になってんだよな。
だからひなたくんじゃなくて才能のみに特化した別人なんだって。
別人ってどのレベルでそうなんだ。
才能の獲得に邪魔な感覚や感情や思考や思想や趣味は全て取り除かれ、それまでの過去の記憶の一切も記憶の奥底に眠らされてしまっている。
はあ、感情やら思考やら趣味やら記憶までねえってのか。
そんなの完全に別人じゃないですか。
だから驚きなんだよね。いくらアバターとはいえここにひなたくんが存在してることがさ。新世界プログラムが脳の奥底から記憶をほじくり返して感情や思考を以前のデータから再構築したっぽいけど、そんな離れ技をやってのける新世界プログラムには畏敬の念を抱かずにはいられません。でもひなたくんにとってはむしろ消されたままの方が幸せだったかもね。
Hey.
だったら強制シャットダウンし
The
て
only one that's allowed to be mean to me is Nagito.
ひえるそこには希望が峰学園が作った全く別の人格である鎌倉いずるがいるだけ。それは日向はじめという人間ではない。
Disappear? I'm going to disappear? Listen, you're gonna forget everything anyway, so it doesn't matter. You won't know that you disappeared if you don't remember that you existed. Oh, they do show him. Yay! But no matter... Hey, I wasn't done. I will not be able to participate in what lies ahead. Really? I don't really understand, but yeah, this is the guy that was chasing me in my dream. It was just like this. It was just like this. He was chasing me, red eyes and all. And then Nagito pushed me. He's like, he's right here. Not that he really does that. He doesn't really chase people. I don't know why it turned into like Dead by Daylight in my dream, but that was my dream. I don't really understand, but I guess we have to part ways for a while. That's disappointing. We seem to get along pretty well. Hey, can I see you again? Oh my god, he's asking for a second date. There's no reason to meet me again. After all, you are boring. Your talents, your thoughts, your entire existence is boring to me. You really don't play along, do you? Notice how the squares were rainbow? Because they're a bunch of gay men. Hey, you look super cool with long hair, okay?
違う。あんなの俺じゃない。
それがあんた なのよ。それが神倉いずるなのよ。この世界に私を持ち込んだ神倉いずるよ。黒幕と呼ぶにふさわしい神倉いずるなのよ。
Yes, Queen.
まさかお前を新世界プログラムに侵入させたのは
俺じゃない。
あ、言っとくけど脳内に直接干渉された以上は頑張れば戻れるとかいうレベルじゃないからね。
Where what? What do you mean? What do you mean? Where what what?
なら俺は
助かる方法はないのかって？その方法ならあんただって知ってんじゃん。
Where what? I do. I already know how I can be saved. Become the black and kills everybody. Submit to Junko? I don't know.
そうか。
Oh,
普通に卒業を選べばいい
do I have to submit to Junko? Negi's like, you dumb
その
bitch.
場合は今のアバターひなたくんが本体に上書きされることになるので、無事に
You said we're the
ひなたくんが
mastermind?
復
Oh,
活
yeah,
で
yeah,
き
yeah.
ますね。まさに王道的絶望ハッピーエンドじゃないですか。
Yeah, so Hajime is Izuru, who is the ultimate hope, who they inserted despair Hajime into, so he became the ultimate despair-y hope. And then he killed a bunch of people. He's like super duper strong, kind of like in the. He's like the main. Like Hajime was in. His personality was like inserted into the creator of Hope's Peak, kind of thing. So Hajime is Izuru, but he's also Hajime. But that Hajime no longer exists anymore. So then when they put Izuru into the game, it took Hajime's old personality, old thoughts, and that's how he remembers himself, is as Hajime. But now, in real time, he's Izuru. But we're the mastermind. And that's where I get Kamakura, yes, Queen from. Because Junko basically created an evil Izuru. So he's like kind of like the ultimate... So Izuru kind of like is like the big boss of Hope's Peak, but Junko turned everything into despair, so she kind of like carries around Izuru like on a leash, almost. but he's the big boss, and that's like Junko's like a big boss, but also she's the big boss because she turned everyone into despair. So anyway, it's a little confusing. I don't know if I'm explaining this correctly. Without making it sound even more confusing.
そんなことしたら死んだみんなが江ノ島のアルターエゴに乗っ取られて。
っていうか強制シャットダウンしてくれないと未来期間が取り残されちゃうも
Oh,
ん
my
ね。
back.
超高校級の絶望なんかの
I'm
ため
very
に
confused.
未
Yeah.
来期間が犠牲になるなんて許されない。もう最初からそう言ったらいいじゃないですか。
Even some things still kind of confuse me. I think I pretty much have you have to watch. That's why like the anime is pretty good. Like once you've played the game, watching the anime, it explains a lot because you get to actually see the beginning before the game and like afterwards. So like there's the beginning of the game, and then there's the anime, which is like kind of like afterwards as well. So they have the beginning, which is anime, game is the middle, which you see now, and then they explain more in the anime. So it's kind of like you get to see before school and then after. So like without spoiling the game, I can't really say 100%, but you know. Anyway, jeez, you should have said so. You guys aren't honest at all.
私たちが言っているのは
世界を絶望から救わないといけないって。はいはい、しつこいって。
Are you gonna let me choose again?
だいたいさ、その世界って自分の存在をかけてまで守らなくちゃいけないの？じゃあ世界の希望と自分の希望が違ったらどうすればいいの？いくら世界が幸せになったとしても自分が幸せにならなかったら意味ないじゃん。
それは。
しかも未来機関って超高校級の絶望を抹殺したがってるんでしょ？自分を犠牲にして超高校級の絶望に戻った途端に未来機関のお仕置きタイムが発
なんてことになったら最悪じゃのう。
最悪っつうか。
むしろ絶望的だね。
で、あんたらにそれが耐えられんの？ここで起きたことの何もかもが無意味なただのゲームとして終わって、ここで感じた感動や友情や愛情や何もかもがセーブデータにも残らないまま消えちゃって、大好きな彼女は動かないまま衰えていって、大嫌いな彼も動かないまま痩せ細っていって、日向くんに至っては存在そのものが消えてしまう。それも憧れてた希望が峰学園のせいでね。そんな絶望に耐えられんのかよ。顔も知らない連中のためか、感謝すらしてくれない連中のためか、それは希望なのかよ。
What is she yapping about?
惑わされちゃダメだ。それが江ノ島の手なんだよ。
I never believe anything she says.
あなたたちを絶望におびき寄せようとしているのよ。
そいつのたわごとに耳を貸す必要はない。それより
Start the shutdown.
なんだ、なぜ待つ必要がある？
I don't even know if I chose the right option.
江ノ島を外の世界に出したらどうなるか。
I didn't get the, like, you know, like, that's right. But it could be because Hashime is like kind of out of it right now.
俺はただ
So he's not like, yeah.
江ノ島が起こした人類史上最大最悪の絶望的事件でどれだけの人間が犠牲になったと思っている？
今ようやくそれが沈静化し始めているの。ここで江ノ島純子が外の世界に出たらまた大勢の犠牲者が生まれてしまうわ。また世界規模の暴動と混沌の時代に逆戻りしてしまう。
だからそれを防ぐために強制シャットダウンをしろと。で、こっちの世界で積み重ねた記憶の全てを失って超高校級の絶望に逆戻りしろと。中には存在そのものが消えるやつもいるけど我慢しろと。
だが現時点ではそれしか方法はないんだ。
いやいや、方法ならあるってば。普通に卒業を選べばアバターの記憶を引き継げるわけだし、少なくともここにいるみんなはそのまま手を取り合って生きていけるよね。ま、死んでしまった連中の体は私に乗っ取られちゃうけど、それだってこの先ずっと動かないよりはマシだと思わない？
No.
みんな惑わされちゃダメだよ。どっちが本当の希望なのかよく考えてくれ。
どっちが
True
本当
hope.
の絶望なのかもね。
I think Negi should choose because he is the ultimate hope.
どうしましょう。
どうするって言われてもよ。
俺らにそれを選べってのか。
なんでこんなことになってんだよ。
Is all of this because I choose graduate? Okay, never mind. I thought that was like the longest, like, you're done. Shutdown sequence.
ここでの記憶が
Oh,
消え
I'm
てしまった。
scared. I don't think I can save at this point. If they press graduate, Hashime and the others will return to their original bodies. If they choose the shutdown sequence, Hashime and the others will forget their current memories.
私が皆さんが死んだ理由すら
Whoa,
覚えてあげら
whoa,
れなくなるの
whoa,
ですよ
I'm
ね。
doing this. Whoa, whoa,
死んだ連
whoa.
中の体を奪われてもいいのか？
アホかと思われるかもしれねえけど、やっぱもう一度ペコに会いてえんだよ。
俺らが超高校級の絶望に戻ったら未来機関に殺されるかもしんねえんだろ。
私たちがそうはさせない。こうなったのは未来機関のせいだろ。
Yeah, I love that Hajime is just zoned out.
お前たちを守るためだろ。
もし江ノ島を外の世界に出してしまったら、また大勢の犠牲が生まれるのよ。それは分かってますけど、
互いの希望がぶつかり合うなんて絶望以外の何者でもないわね。
Which one is the true hope? So, do I do shutdown with hope? Graduate or shut down? Graduate would be despair, wouldn't it? Because if we graduate, then Junko takes over, and we don't want that. Hope or despair? They're telling us to choose between that. Why? Why do we have to choose? Hey! I can't do it. Huh?
ダメって何が？俺には選べない。
He's so cute. Don't cry.
世界が滅ぶとか、自分を犠牲にしろとか、いきなり言われても。
I think this is the right answer.
そんなの俺には決められない。俺にはどっちも選べない。
Unless I'm incorrect.
ひなたくん、うるさい。放っておいてくれ。
Oh!
そもそもこんなのおかしいだろう。どうして俺がこんなことに巻き込まれなくちゃいけないんだよ。だってみんなと違って俺には大した才能なんてないんだろ。
I'm just a talentless loser.
こんなことに巻き込まれて、しかも存在が消えるって意味わかんねえよ。
こんなのどっちも絶望じゃねえか。
私たちはどこまで犠牲を払えばいいのですか？
こんな責任背負わせんじゃねえよ。
俺らの手に負えるわけねえだろ。
しっかりして。
だから無理なんだって。俺なんかには無理なんだよ。未来なんて選べないんだよ。希望だの絶望だの勝手にやってくれ。俺には関係ない。そんな。
He said, I don't care.
そして答えは出ない。
Leave me
そ
out
れ
of
があん
this.
たらの選ぶ答えなのね。
Hajime's about to
ま
crack.
た私の予想通りになっちゃ
He's
った。
like, why the fuck am I here?
こうやって何もかも予想通りってのもさ、絶望的に退屈なんだよね。ま、私があんたらのデータを持っている以上、そうなるのは当然なんだけどさ。それこそ絶望的に予想不可能な出来事でも起きない限りはね。と言ってもそんな都合のいいことなんてこれまた絶望的に起きるわけがないんだけどね。だってこれってゲームだもん。全ての物事が予定調和で進む世界なんだもん。ま、でもいいんじゃないの？無理して選択肢を選ぶ必要なんてないって。未来なんて求めない。そういう未来があってもいいと思うよ。希望を求めなければ絶望に襲われることもないんだし。私だってそう。絶望を求めなければ希望なんてしないで済む。だからさ、みんなで呪いから解き放たれてここで仲良く立ち止まってようよ。ずっとこの南国生活にどっぷりと浸ってようよ。ずっとずっとずっとずっとずっとずっとずっとずっとずっとね。
Actually, I don't think this was the right answer. Have I ever gotten this ending before? Oh wait, it could be?
よーし、ゲームリセットですね。
こうして世界がループしていくんだね。
Have I gotten this before?
永遠に続く楽園のゲームなんて楽しそう。
しばらくこうしてんのもいいかもな。
坊ちゃん、賢明な判断ですよ。
よかった、忘れられずに済んだ。
はい、忘れるわけないじゃないですか。
What does nihil mean?
江ノ島も消えたし。
よし、パーティーでもしようぜ。
だったら腕を振るっちゃうって。
Ew, we gotta get out of here. We gotta get out of here.
ねえ、記念に写真撮ってもいい？
俺様のビギリ酔いしれるか？
トレーニングのカリキュラムも用意したぞ。
怪我したら私に言ってくださいね。
僕は自己紹介から始めた方がいいかな。
今さらかよ。
What was this again? Oh well, there's no need to think about it. I want this ending.
よーし、ゲームリセット。
Alright, so I can shoot.
こうして世界がループしていくんだ
What's
ね。
nihil?
永遠に続く楽園のゲームなんて楽しそう。
What am I doing?
よーし、ゲーム
What are we doing?
ですね。
こうして世界がループしていくんだね。
永遠に続
I
く
forgot about all the characters.
楽しそう。
しばらくこうしてんのもいいか。
坊ちゃん、よかった。
これで
よし、だったら
ならば BGM ね。
You forgot what we were fighting for
トレーニングの
this whole time?
僕は自己紹介。
違うよ、みんなはゲームなんかじゃないでしょ。
No! Chucky! Chiaki!
こうして世界が
永遠に続く
しばらくこうし。
坊ちゃん、よかった。
Hi, Bella.
これで
よし、だったら
ならば BGM ね。
俺様のビギリ。
トレーニングのカリ
僕は自己紹介。
今さらかよ。
違うよ。
You.
みんなはゲームなんかじゃないでしょ。
What am I doing?
こうして世界がループしていくんだね。
永遠に続く楽園のゲーム
An
なんて
eternal game
楽しそう。
utopia. Okay, so I have to take what Chiaki says at the very end and use it in the beginning.
これで
Yeah, because she said we're not part of the game, so I have to contradict her saying, "Yeah, this is the utopia. This is what we all waited for."
違うよ。
I did not see her say this in the very beginning. Did she say this in the first
みんなはゲームなんかじ
time?
ゃないでしょ。
I think the very first time I went through all this. Alright.
よーし。
こうして世界がループしていくんだね。
永遠に続く楽園のゲーム。
There we go.
こんな世界は。
No, this isn't a utopia.
お前は誰だ？
Okay, I do remember this part.
ゲームなのは私だけ。みんなはそうじゃないでしょ。
ナナミか。どうしてお前がここにいるんだ？
どうしてかな。
俺の記憶の中のナナミってことか。だってお前は消えたはずだもんな。まあ
Billy, you don't want any
なんでもいいか。
pets? You just want to sit here?
それよりさ、
Oh.
あいつらむちゃくちゃだよな。世界が滅ぶとか自分を犠牲に
I like
しろ
when
とか
Bella doesn't want something, she just takes my hand and moves it away. Like she takes it, she holds onto my finger and then like pushes it away. And I'm like, oh, okay. So if she doesn't want to be pet, she just takes me and like politely asks me not to.
散々だよ。いきなりこんな
She just
わ
wants
け
to
の
sit
わ
on
か
my
らない
shoulder
こと
and
に
poop on
巻き込まれて、何の才能もないって突きつけられた上に、外に出れば超高校級の絶望だとか言われて、挙句の果てには消えるとか言われてんだぜ。意味わかんねえよな。ああ、お前だって嫌だよな。だって俺たちの記憶がなくなったら、お前の存在は完全になくなるんだもんな。俺たちの記憶にも残らず、完全に消えてなくなっちまうんだもんな。
なくならないよ。
たとえ存在がなくなったとしても、私がみんなに忘れ去られちゃったとしても、だからって完全に消えてなくなるわけじゃないよ。私とみんなで作った未来をみんなが進み続ける限りは、私は消えてなくなったりしない。私が生きて戦って命を懸けたものがちゃんとそこに残ってるんだもん。
そうは言うけどさ。
きっとひなたくんは怖いんだね。自分が消えることもそうだけど、重い何かを背負って未来を進むことが怖いんだね。
ああ、怖いよ。そんなの怖いに決まってるじゃないか。
おい、いつまでうじうじしてるんだよ。
That's what I'm saying.
胸を張れる自分になりたいんじゃなかったのか？だから希望が峰学園に憧れたんじゃなかったのかよ。
だけど俺はその希望が峰学園にも騙されて。
ひなたくん、君は今までずっと大きな勘違いをしてたんだよ。
勘違い？
才能を持つことがゴールじゃないよ。才能があろうとなかろうとさ、それよりもっと大事なことがあるでしょ。自分自身を信じてあげることだよ。それができなかったら
Believe in yourself.
才能があっても自分に胸なんか張れないよ。きっと昔の君がそうだったみたいにね。
お前はなあ、お前は誰なんだ？だって消えたはずじゃなかったのかよ。
でも昔のひなたくんは昔のひなたくんだよ。この世界で私やみんなと一緒に過ごしたひなたくんじゃない。だから大丈夫。君はもう自分に胸を張っていいと思うよ。
なあ、ナナミ、教えてくれないか？俺はどっちを選ぶべきなんだ？自分の希望と世界の希望とどっちを選ぶべきなんだ？
君たちの未来は君たちだけに権利があるんだよ。もちろん責任もだけどね。
自分で選べってことか。
でもどっちも選べないなら作っちゃえばいいんじゃないかな。
作る？
この世界はゲームかもしれないけど、君たちはゲームなんかじゃないんだよ。選ぶだけじゃなくって作ることだってできるはずだよ。
俺なんかに
Hello, Stomp breaks chewing on my ears.
ゲームじゃないんだから。才能やスキルやレベルなんて気にしなくていいんだよ。君たちにはそんなものを乗り越えるとてつもない必殺技があるじゃん。
What the?
ほら、
Bella's fighting
やればなんと
me.
かなるってやつだよ。
やればなんとかなるって。
Belly, you're crazy.
それでなんとかなったらゲームならクソゲー扱いだけどね。
でもこれはゲー
I
ム
wish
じ
I
ゃ
could
ない
have
んだよ
Bella
な。
Cam.
ねえひなたくん、
That'd be great.
誰かのためじゃないよ。
Teen Rebellion? Yeah, she's like nibbling on my ears.
自分自
I
身
think
の
she's
ため
like,
にやるんだよ。
you know when people like kind of like puff their chest up at you? You know, like, come on, come on. What you gonna do, huh? Fight me, fight me, you know? That's what she was doing. She like puffed her chest and like flapped her wing at me. I was like, what the hell? She's like, what's up? Come on, fight me. That's what she's doing to me. Oh my goodness.
憧れた希望が宮学園にも騙されて、俺は消えたくない。
That's a lot of Izurus.
噛むくらいずれなんて俺じゃない。世界がどうとか知るかよ。自己犠牲なんて嫌だ。どうせ誰にも感謝されないし、江ノ島なんかに勝ってこないんだ。
There's no way I can beat. Yeah, take this. There's no way we can defeat Junko. I can't choose the future. You can. Okay, I guess. You know, I'll just go. I'll leave. I'll leave.
俺には何の才能もない。憧れた希望が宮学園にも騙されて、
We have to have confidence. Okay, we have to have confidence.
ほら、やればなんとかなるってやつだよ。君なら未来だって作れるはずだよ。
Do we create a... Okay. I thought we might have to defeat it or create a future... Bella, do not take out my headphone. Oh, she did. Bella, you already broke one side. Give it. She's playing tug-of-war with that shit. Hey. Take the broken one.
自己犠牲なんて嫌だ。どうせ誰にも感謝されないし。江ノ島なんかに勝てこないんだ。悪いのは未来機関だ。俺のせいじゃない。俺には未来なんて選べない。
ほら、やればなんとかなるってやつだよ。君なら未来だって
Thank you
作
for
れ
the
るはずだよ。
hydrate. I don't know which one I'm supposed to fight with. So uncool. It's totally uncool.
俺には何の才能もない。俺には何の才能もない。
If I have no talent. My talent is to create my own future. Okay. Let me hydrate. I honestly don't remember what the answer is.
俺には何の才能もない。憧れた希望が見描くにも騙されて。俺は消えたくない。
So, one of the things that he's saying I have to contradict. So it has to be the opposite of what I've selected.
自己犠牲なんて嫌だ。どうせ誰にも感謝されないし、江ノ島なんかに勝てこないんだ。悪いのは未来機関だ。
Maybe I take what Chiaki says and then fight it against something that Izuru is saying? Little scrapper, yeah. She's a little scrapper. Oh my gosh, she shit on me. This bird, I swear to God. Create the future. I think he says I can't change the future. So maybe I'll do that. Yeah, I'm so smart. Oh my god, it keeps going? Sorry, I was dealing with Bella's shit.
I
have to keep going? Create a future. Create a future where we defeat Junko. Yeah! Okay, god damn it. Was that correct? What? What? Hi Angelique, hi. ShimizuDexx? Whoa! Yeah, Dex is fine. Wait, that worked though, didn't it? When I put... But okay, so the part where he says that he can't defeat Junko is gone. So I just keep shooting things? Okay, okay. Shut up!
世界がどうとか知るか。自己犠牲なんているんだ。どうせ誰にも感謝されないし。それでも悪いのは未来機関だ。それでも俺の
それでも
それでも俺は
He wanted to say it so bad. それでもそれでもそれでも
それがどんな未来だろうと、君たちが進み続ける限りは
He's sick.
私は消えてなくな
Oh.
らない。ここでのことも
No, I hope you get better soon. I hate getting sick. I usually get sick when the season starts to change, so I was worried that I was gonna get sick soon. He looks cool at least.
都合がいい奇跡だって
Yeah.
やればなんとかなる。だから中途半端にうじうじしてないで、全てを捨てる覚悟で本気になってやってやれ。私も応援するからさ。
Choose yourself to break through. That's what Persona 3 taught us. Yeah. You should shoot yourself.
また言いそびれたな。
How was your day? So far, so good. Oh my. Awaken. Wakey, wakey. Wakey, wakey. Wakey, wakey. At least how fast I'm clicking this shit. Wakey, wakey. Oh my god. Wake up. Wake up. I'm getting tired.
高校級の絶望に戻ったら未来機関に殺されるかもしれねえんだろう。
Oh my god, they look so scary.
お前たちにも責任はあるんだ。
俺の責任じゃねえよ。未来機関の責任だろ。
どちらも希望でどちらも絶望。結論なんて永遠に出ねえんだよ。
Where's my cursor?
希望を失っちゃダメだ。
Store power?
ここでの記憶が消えたら
I'm storing my power.
皆さんが死んだ理由すら覚えてられ
Am
な
I
い。
supposed to hold it? Oh my god, it's growing.
世界から絶望をなくさないと悲劇はまた繰り返されるわ。
It's growing, yes.
もう一度
Oh,
僕に会いてえんだ。
what happened?
俺らが超高校級の絶望に戻ったら未来機関に殺されるかもしれないんだろう。
希望を失っちゃダメだ。
ここでの記憶
What the fuck?
私は
Okay, it's doing it automatically. I bet.
悲劇はまた繰り返す。
もう一度ペコリ。
I was like, whoa, I'm not doing that shit. Actually, I am. I have really good aim.
未来機関の責任。
どちらも希望で結論なんて。
Yeah, shut up, Junko. それでも。
それは違うぞ。
Oh my god, he's becoming white. This is what I waited for.
きっと希望だけじゃない。
Hashimi's true form, white.
どんな未来になるかなんて。
He's just like me when I died. I went from black hair to blonde hair because I'm a ghost.
でも俺たちの未来は俺たちのものだ。もう誰にも渡さないぞ。
His hair changed color. He became powerful.
俺は決めたぞ。もう逃げない。
Super Saiyan, yeah.
俺は自分
He's
の
like
未来と戦う。
like Sonic when
みん
he
なが作ってくれた未来と
when he
戦う。
becomes like golden Sonic. When he's all charged
誰かの
up.
ためじゃない。自分のためにだ。
まさかカムクラちょっとどうなってんの。これってマジモンのバグとか。
俺は田倉いずるじゃない。俺は日向はじめだ。
Oh, brother. I hate Rebutal. This should be easy, though.
希望を求めるから絶望する。絶望するから希望を終わらせようって。選ぶ必要なんかないって。目を塞いで耳を閉じる。口をつぐんでろ。そすればこのゲームそれが嫌なら電源を振っちゃえばいいんだよ。
それでも俺は
絶望的な未来なんて見なくたっていいんだよ。
We'll open the way to the future ourselves. Okay, hold on. Cycle of hope, despair, killing. We need to end it right here.
絶望的な未来なんて見なくたっていいんだ
No!
よ。
Fuck. I'm trying to get rid of the purples.
絶望するから希望を終
But I think I might be able to break through everything. I think I might be able to break through everything if I... Oh! Bro, that's not fair. That's not fair. There we go. Panic talk. Oh my god. Okay, disclaimer. Disclaimer. My capture card has a 1 second delay. So I just have to listen to the music and hope for the best. It's not going well for me. This part I cannot do on my capture card because of this shit. Sometimes I can get it and sometimes I can't. There we go. Oh no. I just gotta hope for the best. Ori wa shigau yo. Or sorry wa, sorry. Where'd Chucky come from?
わかってんのかよ。強制シャットダウンをしたら俺らは。
たった一つの選択肢がなんだ。そんなもんで終わったりするもんか。みんなが繋いでくれた未来にはもっと大きな可能性があるはずなんだ。まずは胸を張って外に出て、そこから俺たちで作っていけばいいんだよ。俺たちの思い通りの未来をさ。
Oh my god, the Danganronpa song is playing.
そんな都合のいいことばっか起きるわけないじゃない。
Turn this shit up.
奇跡くらい起きたっておかしくないだろ。これはゲームじゃないんだ。未来はいくらでも変えられるはずなんだ。
そんな風に強がったところで外に出たら何もかも忘れるだけじゃん。そんなのここにいる連中だって。
2つのボタンを同時に押せばいいんでしたっけ？
は？
どうしてですかね。私にもよくわからないのですが、ただ見えたのです。真っ暗な深海に沈んでいくような気分になって、身動きが取れないほど体が重くなっていって、そんな時にふと日向さんの声が聞こえて、一瞬ですが確かに見えたのです。暗闇の大海原を照らす灯台の明かりのような、厳しいけど温かい光で、きっとあの光を照らしてくれていたのは、そういうことですよね、日向さん。私たちがこれから作る未来は皆さんが作ってくれた未来でもあるんですよね。だったら止まれるわけないですよね。
だからさ、自殺行為だって。
自殺行為
Now
は
everyone's gotta
100も承
fucking
知だ。
talk.
俺らのメリットなんて見当たんねえしな。だけどよ、俺にはあいつの声が聞こえたぜ。そういや、あいつに怒鳴られたのは初めてだったか。いつまでもあいつにガキ扱いされてちゃ。
Oh, sorry, I cut him off.
やっぱごちゃごちゃ考えるのなんて俺の性に合わねえや。強えやつがいたら戦うってのが俺らしいよね。 それが胸を張るって意味なんだよな。だったら俺はこっちだろ。
ああ、まためんどくせえことになっちまったな。けどおめえらがやるっつってんのに俺がやらねえわけにいかねえだろ。どこにも居場所がねえならせめてこの場所は守らねえとダメだろ。
あんたらまでどうして自分から絶望に飛び込むような真似ができんのよ。
信じてるからだ。
は？
俺たちは自分自身の未来を信じてるんだ。そこがお前とは決定的に違う。新しいことも困難なこともやればできるって信じてるんだ。未来だって作れるはずだって信じてるんだよ。
そんな希望なんかじゃないじゃん。絶望ですらない。なんなのよ。
日向君、それにみんなもありがとう。それを言う相手は俺じゃないと思うぞ。
It's over. Watch me get that C. Oh, a B? Okay, okay, I'll take it.
じゃあ始めるか。
こんな簡単に終わっちまうんだな。
あん？終わりじゃねえだろ。
ここから始めるためですよ。
まずはこの閉ざされた世界を終わらせて、
そこから先は俺たちが作っていくんだ。
Fuck her up. Fuck her up. W mon ami. I love mon ami. I mean Usami. It's Usami. Oh my god, can someone turn off the phone?
また絶望に絶望して絶望しちゃった。ああ、楽しい。いっぺんあんな絶望を体験しちゃった以上はさ、もう戻れないのよね。過去の思い出だけを振り返りながら生きるのなんて、そんなの虚しすぎるじゃん。でもこれでもう絶望を希望しないで済む。そんなの絶望的。
今のはどういうことだ。なぜ消えたはずのウサミが現れた。
Kitty Kitty absolutely starving right now.
日向くんの言った通りってことかしら。
少なくともこれって用意された結末じゃないよね。これは彼らみんなで作り出した結末だよ。
あいつらはそんな不確かな未来をあえて進むというのか。
だとしてももう彼らに任せるしかないわね。じきにこの世界は終わる。もう私たちにできることなんてないわ。
どっちにしろその必要はないんじゃないかな。
Slay. time to wake up. Wakey wakey, it's time for school. Wakey wakey.
もしもの話で恐縮ですけど、もしも外の世界で目覚めた時にここでのことを忘れてしまっていたとしても無意味ではなかったのですよね。
もちろんですよ、ソニアさん。うまく言えないけど、なんとなくそんな気がします。
マジでうまく言えてねえぞ。最後くらいもうちょっと頑張れや。
んな簡単に変わらねえんだよ、人ってのは。
無意味かどうかはこれからの俺ら次第だろうけどな。
そろそろタイムリミットみたいだな。
やっぱ怖えな。
私も怖いです。
でもいいんだよな。怖くて当たり前なんだよな。
それが未来じゃ。
おい、俺はおめえらのことも他の連中のことも絶対に忘れねえからな。おめえらも覚えとけよ。俺の名前はソーダ和一だからな。
てめえらみてえな可愛い連中をそう簡単に忘れるわけねえだろ。
もし忘れたとしても意地でも思い出してみせますって。
後で日向がわけわかんねえこと言い出したら俺が半殺しにして正気に戻してやるよ。助かるけどできるだけ手加減はしてくれよ。
Oh, I forgot to read. But it's just the beginning. Isn't that right? Doesn't change how scared I am. I can't help feeling scared. So scared, but...
ありがとう。
Thank you.
ありがとう、ナナミ。やっと言えたな。
Me? Gungaga.
Hi, Milan. Have a good night. Hi, Krutan.
私の方こそありがとう。みんなのこと忘れないよ。ずっとずっと忘れないよ。この先もどこかでみんなのことを応援しているからね。だってずっと仲間だもん。
Game what? There we go. Would you like to save? I guess so. This can't be the end. Like I said, it continues on in the anime. An incident smaller than Host Peak Academy, bigger than most tragic events. Smaller than the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. An incident so small it doesn't even have a name. The smallest incident. The world will never know what happened here. Not now, not in the distant future, as long as they remain here.
準備ができたらしいわよ。もういつでも出発できるって。
じゃあそろそろ行かないとね。
おい、苗木。本当にこれでよかったのか？お前が取り調べは僕に任せてなんて言うから、その通りにさせてやったが、あいつらは本当に大丈夫なのか？元の絶望に戻っただけなんじゃないのか？
それはないと思うよ。だってそうでなかったらこの島に残るなんて言い出さないでしょ。
眠ったままの仲間を何とかしてあげたいって思っているのかしらね。
明確に言葉には出さないけど、
僕はそういうことなんだと思うよ。
意識的にしろ無意識的にしろ、そんな気持ちを抱いている時点でもう過去の彼らじゃないってことかもしれないわね。
どうやらここにはお人よしばかりが集まっているようだな。
だけど現実問題、眠った彼らが戻る可能性はほとんどないでしょうね。
可能性の問題じゃないんだよ。ほんの少しの可能性しかなくても、その未来を作ろうと懸命に前に進むこと自体が彼らにとっての未来
That was really short. He's really small.
ほんの
Yeah.
少しの可能性どころじゃなく、奇跡と言ってもいいレベル
That's why he's my son.
不思議とさ、
He's forever like a
そこにたど
10-year-old.
り着ける気がするんだよね。彼らは絶望と希望をしっかり受け止めた上で自分たちで未来を作ろうとしている。きっとそういう人たちにこそ奇跡は必然として訪れるんじゃないかな。
相変わらず青臭いな。まったく進歩しないやつだ。
That's why his Hoge is so big.
だからこそ
He wants to be a little bit taller, you know. He's hoping that it will help him.
まあいいだろう。今回は苗木の判断を尊重してやるとしよう。だが俺たちにとって大変なのはこれからだぞ。
彼らだけをこの島に残していくなんて、本部のお偉方が知ったら大騒ぎでしょうね。
隠蔽工作を頑張らないとね。
そういう問題ではない。
で、本部には何て説明する気なの？
それは船の中でじっくり考えようかと。
頑張ってね。そこまでは手を貸せないから。
そんな。
お前の判断を尊重してもらえただけでもありがたく思え。
わかったよ。
じゃあ私たちも帰りましょうか。まだまだ先は長い。
So now we can do. There's like 3 animes for Danganronpa 2. I need to make sure if I remember how many there are. But there's multiple animes, but one of them is like the before the game, and the other one is the after the game.
お前たちと一緒に行動することになりそうだな。
あなたの帰りを待っている人もいるしね。
おぞましいことを思い出させるな。
じゃあ行こうか。僕らの未来を作っていかないとね。こうして事件は終わった。そしてここから日常が始まるんだ。それは事件なんかよりもっと不条理で荒唐無稽で理不尽で、きっとずっと難しい。答えが出る謎なんてないし、ちゃんとした結末があるのかさえ疑わしい。道というよりはどこまでも広がる海のようで、どこにでも行けるし、どこにも行けないかもしれない。それでも俺は生きていく。日向はじめとして生きていく。
Damn, he has no booty.
俺の未来はここにある。
Point and laugh, boys. Point and laugh. All right. Turn this shit up. Let's listen to Megami Ogata. I love this fucking song. This is Nagito and Negi's voice actor. If you haven't already figured out who Megami Ogata is. Turn this shit up. best ending song. Actually, I think Megumi Agata sings the ending song in the Japanese version of V3. But by I mean Japanese version, I mean the Japanese game. So not just Japanese dub, like in the actual Japanese game, they have different endings. And I'm so sad that I didn't have like a Japanese copy of Danganronpa because I didn't get the Megumi ending. So my game, even though I played in Japanese, it still has a different ending. And Megumi Agata sings the ending of E3, I believe, in the Japanese version of the game. Did I finish? Yo. Do not interrupt, Megumi Agata. Beautiful. The Bingus. Oh shit, sorry. God damn. I love this song. Anyway, did you guys love the game? Hold on, let me see. Let me see what animes. I don't remember all the animes. Let me see. Where am I getting it? Alright. Trigger Happy Havoc, which is the anime for the first game. Then there's End of Hope's Peak. They're two separate arcs. There's a future arc and the despair arc. Okay, that's what it was. Okay, so you have to watch them in alternating order. So there's the future arc 1. You watch that, then you watch Despair 1, then you go back to future arc, and then you watch Despair arc again. Yeah, so it was like that. So it's called Danganronpa 3. But it basically, there's future and there's despair, and you have to alternate throughout the animes. And they love to make it confusing. But we'll try to watch the anime in the Discord. But you got to see like Hajime kind of grown up. And the other characters too. Danganronpa 3. You know what's funny is that I used to think that Neigi and Hajime were the same person. I thought Hajime was Neigi grown up. When I first got into Danganronpa, I thought Neigi was Hajime grown up. Or Hajime was Neigi grown up. Tells the backstory. Okay, Despair tells the backstory of these characters, and the future arc is Makoto Kirigiri And there's another character. It was another girl. Wait, was it Aoi? Aoi. God damn, I'm getting so many little gifts. Hope Arc final episode. It's the conclusion of Hope's Peak Academy arc. Yeah, it's the anime just is like all over the place. So I need to figure out what the true, I don't know if it's in order, if I have to go back, if it's split up. I'll have to figure it out. If we want to watch, I have to figure it out so that we watch it in order correctly. It might already have put itself in order. I can't remember. Danganronpa 3. Because it switches between the both of them. And then they kind of meet up. I remember at one point, like I was telling how Makoto and Nagito meet. And he's like, oh my god, I love you. You're the ultimate hope. I love you. You're so beautiful, so crazy, so amazing. Wait, can I find that scene? I want to show you guys. Hold on. I gotta find it for y'all. I'm gonna find it. Hold on. Someone I knew told me there was a certain way I'm supposed to watch them if it's the one I'm thinking of. Yeah. Yeah, so that's the Danganronpa anime, yeah. Hold on. Neigi and Nagito meet. This isn't really like a spoiler, but I do love this fucking scene so much. Is there a spoiler? I don't know. This isn't English dub, I believe. All right. Let me move this over. I love them. Imagine I spoil the entire anime. Yeah, that's Neigi all grown up. Look, he gets a little haircut and everything.
Excuse me, Naegi.
Wow! It's a real honor. Forgive me, sir. We share the same good luck. No, wait, that's not right. Yours far outstrips mine.
Yeah, so he was originally introduced as the luck student, but then he becomes Ultimate Hope. Oh!
Hope we meet again.
He's like, what the fuck? Who is that guy? Doug Namitoi? That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Nobody plays with the fucking Japanese. I'm telling you, Japanese is so good. That's what I'm fucking telling you. Every time I meet someone, they're like, English dub is better. Shut up. Shut up. I'm fucking telling you. Japanese dub, oh my, so much better. Every single Danganronpa fan I meet, they're like, oh, the English dub is so much better. You should play an English dub. I'm like, that's just because you like Bryce Papenbrook or whatever fucking plays Nagito. Y'all are just fucking Bryce Papenbrook fucking simps. Alright? JP? Oh my. That shit's delicious. But anyway, yeah, there's Nagito being obsessed with Neigi. Yeah, he was introduced as Ultimate Lucky Student, but then he becomes the Ultimate Hope. And currently he's the Ultimate Hope. But when he first entered the game in Danganronpa 1, he was the Ultimate Lucky Student. So Komaita's like, oh my god, you're like me, but better. Oh my. That's what I was forced to watch it in. Oh my, you were forced in Japanese or English? Because I just cannot. I cannot. I've never played a game in English dub. because I just can't. I just can't. I think it's so much. I don't know. I feel like they just fit so much better and it's so much more pleasant to listen to. And every time somebody comes into my chat, it's happened like once, but every time somebody tells me or comes into my chat and tells me I shouldn't be playing the Japanese dub, get out! Anyway. I think I remember Nagito's JP was actually good. You say you think you remember? You say you think you remember that the JP was good? We just listened to him. Were you there? Were you there when we had a whole jam session to Megumi Ogata 2 seconds ago? Were you there when Neigi, who also has the same Japanese voice actor as Nagito, was there? English is better? You better be joking, you better be joking. You better be joking, you better be joking. Oh my. Hi Z, hi. Welcome in. I honestly don't care. But I hate when people tell me to not do the Japanese and play an English dub. I absolutely hate it. If you want to watch in English, I'm joking, you know. You can watch whatever you want. But I hate when people are like, you should do in the English dub because it's so much better, because nobody fucking tells me, yeah, Japanese is so great. That's all. What country is this game from? I wonder if in the English dub you still get the same ending song. Do you still get the same ending song? You get the Japanese one, Megumi Ogata one. Is that still the same ending song in English dub? Or does Bryce Papenbrook sing it? It's low-key hard to watch sub on the TV. Watch between sub and the TV. I know some people like English dub because when it comes to the part where you have like the debate part and the words are flying all over the place, that is the only subs that you can listen to or that you can read to know what they're saying. I feel like because I'm so used to I've played every single game in Japanese, I'm so used to those swirling words and everything, so I can play it pretty fine. I know what they're saying, but a lot of people that have told me that they play English dub is because they cannot pay attention to what anybody is saying. And to that, I just say skill issue. Honestly. But anyway, yeah. That's Nagito saying hi to Neigi, and I think it's so cute. And the way that they have to carry him off because he's just bothering Neigi. Oh my. But all jokes aside, I don't care. I don't care if you watch English, play with English, watch Japanese, play with Japanese. I don't care. But just don't go around telling people that, oh, this sucks. You need to do it my way. It's better. If I like the Japanese voice actors, don't come into my chat and be like, you shouldn't play in Japanese. You should play in English. It's much better. I didn't ask. I'm sorry, but I don't remember where I asked. I'm sorry, who's playing the game? Oh, that's right, it's me. Oh, so I forgot about the redeem the dog ears. That's okay. Where's my model? I need to unclear myself. Let me be transparent. No, wait. Let me be opaque. I think my biggest reason for watching English is because I've had a hard time paying attention, just because I get distracted very easily. Yeah, I know some people watch English because they're doing something else and they'll have like anime on in the background, you know? But for me, I love animation. I love art. And if I'm gonna watch an animation or a show or something, I watch it, you know? I don't just like have it on in the background. If I want a story, I'll sit down and read, you know? But if I'm doing something else in the background, I'll usually put on like either like something like a podcast or YouTube video, something like that. But if it's animation, I sit down and I watch it, you know? I watch it for the animation, you know? So that kind of thing, it doesn't bother me. I like to watch things in their original language. I don't know. Also, sometimes with the dub, it doesn't like always fit either. Skate, Bacano, and Link Clock or Click are good dubs, but the rest, I don't know. Link Click? I don't think I've ever heard Link Click in English. Yeah, Skate is funny. I didn't watch Skate in English, but I do know some of the lines in it. Like I know, like, because people always post it, kind of thing. Like Reki, my love for skateboarding, or bitches and hoes or bitches and bros and non-binary hoes. Is that what he says? Yeah. I know there's some funny lines in there, but I cannot stand the constant battle between me liking the Japanese dub of Danganronpa and everybody else in the Danganronpa fandom that want to fight me every time I mention in a Japanese dub. They're like, no, Bryce Papenbrook. I'm like, shut the fuck up with Bryce Papenbrook. If I hear Bryce Papenbrook one more time. Oh my. The English of Beach episode is gold. Oh, I don't think I've heard for that one. Yeah. Or I know for English dub for Danganronpa, the body has been discovered. Like that one. That's like literally the only thing I can remember Monokuma ever saying. Is that's the only thing I've heard in English dub for Danganronpa. Oh my. I don't know. Some things I just like in their original language. Isn't Link Click? Link Click is Chinese, right? Yeah. Link Click is Chinese, I believe. Does it also have a Japanese dub? I know they gave Moldau Zushi a Japanese dub. I think I know exactly what you're talking about. Oh my. Do they call each other mommy? You know what's a really good English dub? And I will stand on this because I've watched both in English and in Japanese because I fucking love this anime. Is Ouran High School Host Club. I love Ouran High School Host Club, and that shit is so funny and so good in English dub. I've met the English dub voice actors at cons and stuff like that, but oh my, it's so funny. Yeah, Ouran High School Host Club is so good in English. And I also watched Fairy Tail 2 in English and Japanese. I kind of fluctuated through both, but I've seen it both in English and Japanese. But both of those, I've also met the voice actors for English. But those two, I remember for sure. I think, what else have I seen in English dub? I think maybe Death Note. Death Note was pretty good too. I'll take a potato chip and I'll eat it. You know, that's pretty good. Oh my. The Chinese is great, but Japanese dub is weird because they change the characters' names for no reason. Oh yeah, they do that. Yeah. Especially like Otome as well. They'll do that too. Like in Otome's, if you play like a game in English for an Otome, they'll have like English names. So like what's popular right now? Love and Deep Space, like Zane, what are their names? Zane, Eduardo, wait, Zane, who's the other one? I only know about Zane because I love Zane, but you know, they don't have, they have names, different names in each dub. So his name isn't like Zane, it's something else, I forget. Something else in Chinese. I don't remember what his Chinese name is. But yeah, they do that in like all like Otomes. They'll do it in What else did they do it in? Sometimes when I'm reading manhwa, they'll change it to English names in the translation instead of like their actual like Korean names. They'll change it to English names, and I hate that. Just give me the fucking name. You don't have to give them an English name. I want to know what their like real names are, you know? I heard Love in Deep Space. Ah, shit. Are you going to get his myth? Bro, I can't get shit. That game doesn't give me anything. And I know the new Zane card came out, and I have never gotten a single like 5-star, whatever they're called, UR, ultra rare, I don't know. I haven't gotten a single like super rare card. I have 0 Zane cards besides like basic ones. Bitch. I'm mad. I hate when it's a gacha because I never get it. And then I have to spend money to go on dates with fictional men? Come on now. You know what I really, really love is Mystic Messenger's way of dating characters when you go through routes. I wish all games were like that. I wish all dating sims were like that, or at least more dating sims were like that, because I'm tired of this gacha shit. I have really bad luck. I don't get what I want. I never win. I never win in gacha. If it's 50-50, I'm losing that shit. Genshin? 50-50. I lose every time. Oh my. But Mystic Messenger, you play like the first, what, two or 3 days. They figure out which character you connect with more, and then you go on that character's route. I love that. I love that. I get to go on dates with the character. I get to hang out with the character. And then there you go. You get the route. You know? But I get it with gacha. Gacha, you can last longer. If it's a rooted story, there's an end. You know? But with gacha, it keeps going. Like they produce like new cards, and then they're like, okay, there you go. There's a new date for you, and you're like, yippee, you know. But now you gotta spend money to get that card because the gacha sucks. Oh my. But yeah, Zane's my best boy. He's very handsome. I'm gonna share my wallpaper and widgets in the Discord. Yeah, I struggle so hard with Mystic Messenger. I love Mystic Messenger. I think I've gone out with everyone in Mystic Messenger. I've done everybody's routes. And same with like the Christmas ones or whatever. I used to be such a big Mystic Messenger fan. I'll be like at school and they'll be like, can I go to the bathroom? And then be like, yes, you can. And then I'd like run and take like a call from Yusung. Ma'am, I need to go to the bathroom. Sorry, ma'am, I'm getting an important phone call. Can I take this outside? I'm like calling Yusung on my fucking phone. Hey! It's true. It's true though. I remember I was in chemistry class. I hate that. Like, I can't handle some names from different cultures. Yeah. I don't know. I feel like they should just keep the names. Keep the names. Don't change them. Yeah. What channel do I post them in? You could do like game because technically it is a game thingy, so you can post it in the game channel. Yeah. Or is it media? No, I think I have a game channel somewhere. Let me see. A game channel. A game channel. Game. Damn. Let me see. Oh, handsome. Oh, I like all the widgets too. All the little chibis. Are these like official arts? Are those like official arts of Zane, or are those fan arts? Do they have official art besides like the card art? I don't know. But anyway, he's a very handsome man, I must say. Also, I like to always mention that I made my character in Love in Deep Space a femboy, and he 100%. The voice literally sounds. If you think of it as a femboy, that's a femboy. He like has like a. I turned it like as deep as I can, basically, so it just sounds like a guy with like a little bit of a gay accent, you know, like like he's He's talking in like a deep voice, like in a high pitched voice, but you still got that like masculine, like that masculine deepness to it, you know? Like you're like, yeah, this guy's got a pretty big Adam's apple, you know? He's trying, but you can't fool me. You know, that's what my Mystic Messenger person sounds like. Just a really feminine man. I'm not trying to read a manhwa about ancient China and arrogant Steve, honestly. Yeah, I can't. There's been some times where I literally dropped a manhwa or tried to find a different translation that didn't have and sometimes the official translations, they do that. And it makes me mad. And I'm like, well, guess I'll go illegally pirate this manhwa now. You pissed me off. Support artists. Support artists and manhwa creators and webtooners. Alright? But also don't change the fucking names. Don't change them. But yeah, I'm getting Eric and Steve. But yeah, 100%. Or their always name is Mark. I swear, like I swear it's always Mark. How many Marks are there gonna be in BL? Is Mark just a gay name? Oh my. I just sorted through a 700-piece puzzle. Now I gotta do a hand cam. Oh my, crazy. Crazy. Good luck on your 700-piece puzzle. Ooh, I should do puzzles. I used to love doing puzzles. I've done like 1,000-piece puzzles, 2,000-piece puzzles. I love puzzles. I was pulling on a rerun banner that just ended and I lost to Raphael. Oh, man. Yeah. That's the one thing too, is like I'm trying to go on a date with Zane and they keep giving me every other character except for Zane. I'm like, I don't give a shit. I don't give a fuck. I don't want to go on dates with you. I don't care. I'm monogamous. All right? I'm not about to date like 4 men at once. And then they keep introducing more men. I'm not about to date more than one man. I want one man. All right? Give me Zane. Give me him. Bad, my arthritis will make it hard. Oh my goodness. But it's from OP shop, so I don't even know if everything is in there. Oh. Well, I hope so. It would suck if it's like missing one puzzle piece and you're like, well, guess I'll quit. Let me just throw this against the wall. Oh my. I've lost to Raphael twice on 2 different banners. Oh my. I used to like him. Like, I wanted Raph. When I first got the game, I wanted Raph. I think Raph was like, you know, like, I'm like, I feel like I'm gonna like this man, you know? And then I went to the doctors and I was like, hello? My childhood bestie? Is that you? Don't mind if I do. Nah. I have 2 R2s of the marriage card and the summer card. Marriage? They're already getting married? How long has the game been out? I feel like the game just started, but was it last year? Was it 2 years ago? No, last year, right? Oh my god. No. 2023? 2 years ago? Damn. Time sure does fly when you're kissing men. Love Rafi, but he needs to go away. I'm good with either, what's the blonde twink's name? I'm good with him or Zane. Zane preferably, but I will take a blonde twink. But he reminds me of Cloud Strife. They got like the same face. 100%. I'm pretty sure they stole Cloud Strife's face model. Xavier, yeah. Xavier. I like him too. He's pretty chill. He's a cutie pie, but mainly because he reminds me of Cloud Strife. They have like the same face model, I swear. Oh my. Alrighty. Xavier, zany, Raphael, Silas, and Caleb. Oh yeah. Silas. Who's Silas? Oh fuck, the white-haired bitch that everyone loves. I forgot. I remember Caleb, but I didn't remember Silas. The man that everyone simps for. I don't get it, but like my bestie loves him. I know Astar loves him. Oopsie. Sorry, Silas stands. I just don't get it. I feel like he's a little scary looking. He's got red eyes and he's like really big. He's like intimidating, you know? He's kind of scary. I don't know. Silas sometimes be scaring me. I don't know. I like this softy boy. I like Zane. I really do like him. He's very handsome. Caleb, I don't know why he's here. Why the fuck is Caleb here? He just looks like Zane but worse. Caleb, why did they put him in there? Like, I see nobody dating Caleb. I see nothing on that man. Nothing. Isn't he Zane's friend? That's what his thing was, right? Oh my. Do I need to drop the VNs and pick up Ultimate games now? Yeah. Oh my. Zane is Genu on LADs? LADS? On lads? Lads? What's lads? Oh, Love and Deed Space. You can't use abbreviations around me! You can't use them! I was like, lads? What the fuck is lads? Do I know lads as we're talking about Love and Deep Space? Oh my. Def not friends? They're not friends? I thought they were besties. Or maybe they're ex-besties. Who is Caleb then? Was Caleb I thought they were like childhood friends, but now they're not. Now they hate each other because they're going after the same lady. Or in my case, the same femboy. But Zane is the Genu of Love and Deep Space. Is he? Maybe because I don't know. I feel like Zane is more calm. Genu is more of like, he's made to be more of a silly boy. You know? But I guess they kind of look the same, like same haircut almost. You know? Wait, is there right abbreviation? Yeah, it is. Yeah, Love and Deep Space. Yeah, I just suck at abbreviations. Like I said, we could be talking about something. You could abbreviate Danganronpa, and I'll be like, what does that say? Huh? The only abbreviation I get is Final Fantasy, because it's FF, and I'm like, yeah, I understand. Oh my. Caleb and MC were childhood friends, and he still loves her. Oh, okay. I never really got into really the story of Caleb. I didn't. I thought it. So Zane and Caleb are both MC's besties. Such a bitch ass up. Oh, I know that one. I taught you that one, bitch. Sit down, Soma, because I knew you were gonna put that shit in there. You're so predictable. I love my Pookies. I understand them so well. Remember that time when you were like, what does SYBAU mean? And I'm like, shut your bitch ass up. Oh, yeah. They're scientifically engineered to be the hot guys that majority will choose. Ah, I see. Yeah, but what's the point of playing Otome if the men aren't handsome? You know? See, with Demon Hunters, it should have been like everybody's handsome, but they only made Genu handsome because they wanted them to like the main character, you know? The other guys are like the side characters, you know? So they made... Actually, I like Abby. Abby's pretty handsome. But everyone else looks a little funky. What's his name? Baby? Goo Goo Gaga? Anyway, he's okay looking too, but yeah, they 100% make Genu like the different one, dark hair, and he's like the main character, and they put him in most scenes so that people would like him more. Wait, but Caleb looks adorable in like a definite friend zone way. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, Caleb looks fine, but I feel like Caleb looks too much like Zane, and you cannot change the way I feel about Zane. Let me see. Caleb, Love and Deep Space. Yeah, he just looks like Zane. Why would they add like another Zane in there? He's Zane, but ew, look at this picture of him. This is every time I think about Caleb, this is the image that pops up in my head. Ew, why does he look like that? Just like average man. He just looks like an average man. But every time I think of Caleb, I'm like, he's Zane, but not as handsome. This is what he looks like. All right, there's Zane, and then you look at Zane. Hold on, let me put them side by side comparison. There's Zane, and then there's Caleb. Hold on. Wowee. Sorry, I'm having an extra close look at Zane. Alright, we'll do this one. Alright, there we go. Okay, where is he? Where'd he go? There we go. So we got Zane. Hey. We got Zane, and then there's Caleb. You know what I mean? Like, look at that man. His sharp eyes, his sharp jaw, his sharp lips, his sharp nose, his sharp hair, his sharp shoulders, his sharp dick. You see? Those washboard abs. Beautiful. Caleb looks like he just graduated high school. All they did was put his hair on a different side. You know? But Zane. Delicious. Tasty. You know? I feel like I would take shots out of his belly button. You know what I mean? And then there's Caleb. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Zane makes me want to put on this maid dress, you know, and just wear it around. Boy, you do not. I mean, I'll do a shot, but I won't enjoy it. Alright, it's fine. Don't call me out now. He's like, you do not drink. What are you talking about? You are not drinking. Okay, but what if he made me so crazy that I did do a shot? And if I were to do a shot, it would be out of his belly button. Alright? You clearly have a type of fictional man. I do like the sharp boys. You know, if you look at let's put some sexy men together that you know, let's have a look at Lawanji, my husband of all husbands. You know, this man, he also has a very sharp I guess you could call face. He's also sharp looking, okay? We got Lawanji. Get the fuck out of here. Boom. We got Caleb. Wait, not Caleb. We got rid of Caleb. We got Zane. We got Lawanji, and then we got Sephiroth. We look at Sephiroth. Oh my god, I love looking at Sephiroth. Oh my gosh. We look at Sephiroth, okay? Let me see. my type of man. Do they have like the same kind of face? Do you see it? I feel like I very much know what my type is, you know? Look at these men. They all look different, but they all look the same. They're like the same face in different fonts. You know, it's like the same face, but they put on different wigs. Oh my. They give off the same vibe, yeah. And they're also okay. Here's the thing: is I actually say often I like Zane because he reminds me of Lamoji. Personality-wise, he's like quiet. He's more like reserved, and that's kind of what like Lamoji is. Lamoji doesn't talk a lot. He's pretty reserved. He likes to follow his husband around, you know. Just like Zane is pretty like reserved. I would say he's pretty like nonchalant and like chillaxed. Just the way that they speak, they have like the same kind of like soft tone, you know, soft deep tone. I like the way that they speak. Mind you, I play in Mandarin dub, so I play the Chinese dub. So the way that Zane speaks is very similar to Lamoji, who is also Chinese. So, but yeah, they give off like the same vibes. I like to say if Lamoji cut his hair, if he was more like a modern day look, this is what Lamoji would look like a modern day AU, you know. Sephiroth, he's just fucking crazy. And you know I love the insane boys. Let me put up Nagito Komaeda on screen. I either like the really laid-back, chill, kind of nonchalant men, or I like the fucking insane ones. You know? Oh my. But there's me with my harem of men. What's it called when you have a harem, but it's with men instead? A menum. Lamoji is definitely not chillaxed. He's always high-key, just under a calm face. Yeah. He's like it's hard to explain, you know, like that kind of stoic. Lamoji is very stoic. Is that the word? You know? He's very humble, stoic. He's very ooh la la. I don't know, there's something about it. I just eat him up. It's still called a harem? Oh, okay. Yeah, stoic. Yeah. That's the word. It's so hard for me to explain because I don't know English. I don't know describing words. So I'll be like, yeah, he's fucking a crazy bitch, and they're like, no, he's not. I'm like, sorry, I didn't mean crazy. I meant pretty relaxed. Relaxed is a better word. It's like, what the fuck? Why do you say crazy? I never know how to properly describe someone, but I do know what I'm looking for, you know? They have the same vibe. I'll be like, okay, what's that vibe? And I'll be like, it's the vibe. Ay. But since being with MC, he's much softer and not as cold. Yeah, he's I remember. Yeah, he's one of those types of. And sometimes I don't like those types of ultimate characters where they're like really mean to the MC. Although I don't remember Zane ever being like really mean. But sometimes there's ultimate characters where they're really mean and then they like soften up when they start to like the MC more. But Zane, I don't remember him being mean. But he's the type of character, he just kind of softens up more when like the feelings start kicking in. As you do when you like somebody, you know? You start becoming a little bit more softer with them. Oh my. Comes from the word haram, so I don't think it would change. Ah, I see. Zane and Silas are very similar in that way. Really? I remember Silas being a bitch. Yeah. Silas, that's why he scares me, because I feel like he's gonna stomp on me and kill me. Honestly, Silas though I feel like is a lot more aggressive than Zane. Zane might be more like shrug you off kind of thing, but I feel like Silas would beat me up. You know what I mean? I'm a little bit more afraid of Silas. Yeah. I mean, there's a reverse harem. Oh, maybe that's what I'm thinking of. That implies a woman is surrounded by lots of dudes in general. Yeah. Yeah, I think I was thinking of the word reverse harem. Yeah. But I guess either way, they're both harems. Yeah. Unless it's like a BL. I would be like, in this case, like a BL, where it's a BL and there's the main character that's a male and is surrounded by a bunch of men. Yeah. Think Oran? Yeah. I see. But it's not really a harem? Are they all going after her? I don't know. Anyway, alright. Well, as they say in Roman times, let's eat cake. I don't know if they say that, but it's cake time for me. And as much as I love talking about sexy men, we'll have to talk about sexy men. Maybe Monday? Maybe Tuesday? Maybe Tuesday. I think Tuesday. Yeah. But it's time for me to go eat cake. Now that I've digested my dinner, the game is over. I can finally eat my birthday cake. So I didn't get birthday cake on my birthday. So today I'm getting my birthday cake. So I'm going to go eat my birthday cake. And it's also ice cream cake, if anyone's wondering. It's an ice cream cake, and it is cookies and cream flavor with fudge on top, I believe. I love it. I feel like a little baby, but that's okay because it tastes good. Guys, it's time to eat my birthday cake. My cookies and cream. Alright, everyone. But thank you so much for watching. If you're not part of the Discord, join the Discord if you want to watch Danganronpa. There's my Discord. I will post in the Discord some days where I'm free that we can watch Danganronpa, and we'll figure out which days work best for everyone. If everything goes as planned, which it usually doesn't, I'm kidding, but no, I'm not. I'm hoping that we'll get a poll that isn't even. Otherwise, I don't know what we're gonna do. But whatever one has majority votes, we'll go for that day. So we'll try to find a day that works best for everyone that wants to watch Danganronpa and that can actually show up. Because what's the point of watching Danganronpa in the VC if nobody shows up? They're like, yeah, I want to watch Danganronpa. Only plays it on days when you're not available to watch Danganronpa. So we'll make a poll to see when people are available or what time works the best. Because in Discord we cannot have a VOD where you can watch later, you know. But yeah, we'll figure it out, and then we can watch some Danganronpa and get some explanation to the video game, because the video game likes to leave a lot of dead ends and be like, yeah, perhaps they're off to save the rest of their vegetable-like friends. Anyway, you guys think of your own ending. Also, watch the anime so that you can get more explanation to what the heck happens. Oh my. But yeah. Alrighty. But thank you so much for watching. Thank you for your support as always. And yeah, I'll see you probably Tuesday? Or maybe Monday? Maybe. I don't know. I'll also post in the Discord when I'm streaming next. Alrighty. Cheese for the road. Thank you. I shall put it on my cake. Alright, everyone. Take care. Bye-bye. I was going to be like, bye. Love you. Bye. Like when you're hanging up a phone for like a family member. Okay, bye. Love you. Bye. Alright, bye. Take care. Love you. Bye. Alright, bye, Specties. Love you. Bye. Bye-bye. Take care. Oh, wait. I need to raid. I forgot. Hold on, we're not leaving yet. We need to raid or something. Who should we raid? Thanks for stream, Pookie. You're welcome, Pookie. Did you love Danganronpa? Oh my... Are you gonna play Danganronpa now? Just kidding. I know you won't play Danganronpa. Oh my... Alright, who's online today? Who's online today? May I suggest Soma Hososhi? You wanna raid Soma? Okay. Soma, start your stream. Come on, Soma, start the stream. Actually, I could raid you offline. We'll just raid into Soma's channel. We're all just sitting there in his empty ass chat. He's not even online. Hey guys. I don't know. Oh, maybe we can raid Ray? Alrighty. Let's go. I have chosen a subject. I've chosen. Let's see here. How do I start raid? Have you always had an earring? Yes. Yes, I have. Every single model, literally day one of me ever designing decks. Back in like 2015, 2016, whenever I designed decks, day one did he have this earring. And I wanted it to be something that Dex has always had. Every single model I've had 2 models. Every single model I've had, he's always had that earring. That's crazy. How long have you been here? Let me call you out right now. Since August 19th, 2024, and you just noticed. It's okay. It's okay. I'm also like that. My friend, we didn't realize that she was wearing a backpack like for like a year probably, and we're like, wait a minute, we just realized what's on your back, and she's like, yeah, it's I'm wearing a backpack. We're like, whoa, since when have you had a backpack? I'm also the same. Let me tell you something. Oh yeah. Alrighty here. Let us begin. Unless they're ending. Alright, I don't think they are. Alright, we can go say hi to Ray. Let's start this Ray raid. Thank you so much for watching. As I said before, there's the raid message. Here's the sub raid message. If you'd like to copy and paste, and we can share. I love. And I'll see you all sometime. Maybe Tuesday? I'll see you all Tuesday. Yeah. One of my coworkers is on vacation, so I pretty much all of my shifts are all messed up. So the days that I usually stream, I don't usually stream on those days, for now at least. But yeah, usually I stream on Sundays, not Saturdays. So everything is swapped around. Yeah. I think Tuesday? No, maybe. I don't remember. Anyway, alrighty everyone, bye-bye. Take care. Bye-bye. Thank you for your support as always. I hope you loved the Danganronpa. And I hope you get obsessed with it like I have. Alrighty, take care. Bye-bye. I'll see you later. Bye-bye. Love you. Bye.